This is the lobby music for this game too. I forgot. How's the air quality for you? Bro, it's I think we're at scale moderate. It sounds like a Markstrom stream. It does actually. Can you taste the carbon? What does it taste like? It's not the taste, it's more the smell. Yeah, it just smells like campfire smoke. Like, I'm far away from it, so. Dude, I love me a good saxophone solo. It's like, dude, MSTV's like the same, yeah. It's big. Did you see the trailer, the new trailer that Pep made for Emberville? I have not seen the new trailer, so maybe we could take a look at that before we start the stream today. Before we get into it. Good morning, everybody. Good to have you guys here. I hope you're all having a good Thursday morning. This will be the last stream of the week for me because tomorrow is Pebble's first birthday party. So, which is, I'm super excited for that. So, you know, it's what, you know, gotta take some time. Can't believe it. It's been a fucking year. I feel like, I mean, we were looking at photos from the end of last year, or like this time last year, and it's just, dude, I don't remember shit, like at all. Don't remember shit. And then I was looking at photos of both of us, myself in like October and Shelb, and like, dude. Dude, photos are super clutch for memories, man. Like, I'm not a good photo taker. Like, I haven't really been keeping photos since the kids, really. Like, from 2010 until 2023 is kind of like I just don't got it, you know? I think it's you know, there's something to be said about a lot of people store photos online, but I'm definitely like an internet's written in ink person. So we kind of went back to photo albums a little bit, but I didn't really do photo albums when I was in like university and stuff. You know what I mean? So hold on here. I need to figure out how to get access to this music app. Sorry, guys. I got disconnected from my copyright-free music app. And the way they do it is really strange. So I just need to like log back into this real quick. It's my bad. Okay. All right. Now. Great. Interesting. Applications. Ah, so this is really interesting. This website's got two identical websites that have the same username and password, but you need to get passed over to another website that looks exactly the same. That seems a little sus. But anyway, I got back into my app, so that's good. I'm going to type in sports. This is my copyright-free music app that I've been logged out of for like a very long time. Sports. I'm just going to type in sports and see what pops up. Wow. I kind of miss this music, to be honest with you. Listen, some of it's not too bad. Truck song? No. Truck was I feel like we're done with the AI stuff. You know, it's a little uncouth. You know, I think we were early adopters and used it purely for memes and jokes. But at the same time, I feel like it's just that ship has sailed. You know what? Even though we made some fantastic music about trucks and poops and all sorts of stuff, you know, it was a good time. You got a Suno ad. Listen, man, sometimes I enjoy it. It's in bad taste. It's bad form. You know what I mean? It's not solid right now. I need to hear that Code Brown song. That day was still really funny. Okay, I won't apologize. That was a fucking fantastic day. It was hilarious. All right, will not apologize. Shelbyman, listen. Here's why I won't apologize, because this is a carbon neutral stream, and it has been for years, okay? So you guys can't give me shit for not doing nothing. I am still subscribed to, in fact, I probably should look into this. We are a net zero broadcast. Let's see here how much CO2 we've removed from the atmosphere. By supporting this stream, you've also been supporting a carbon neutral, gluten-free, free-range broadcast. We have removed, let's see here, 1,774 kilos. Let's see here. That's a lot of kilos, man. How much is that? That's not a lot. I feel like that's not too bad. 1,000. Also, I am a proud owner of 100 acres of undisturbed wetlands and woodlands that I am not, that's, you know, we're not, you know what I mean? So we're doing our part, okay? Nature reserve. I actually don't know. How much is that in a ton? But you do own a Jeep. That offsets it. But I bought the Jeep back in 2014, and that's back when, you know, that wasn't bad. But I do own a Jeep. A 90-degree angle driving on the road. I don't even want to know the mileage on that fucking thing. It's not good. It's not as bad as rolling coal, but then you bought a truck with an EcoBoost engine. Every time you humble brag about this shit, I burn styrofoam cooler and chop down a tree. It's got an it says EcoBoost on it. The environment is gay. We just got to tow the Jeep from the environment out of the environment. Okay? That's what we got to do. That's all we got to do. We take it from the environment. Your impact. Let's find out. Hold on here. Okay. So yeah. So on average, we are, let's see, can I see my yearly average here? No. I don't think I can. But I still think we could say it, because, like, it's about it's been how many? Oh, let's do some maths here. 1,774 kilos, 50 kilos a year. I think we could say it. There's got to be a government grant or something. I should be able to put a sticker on this fucking thing, or, like, you know what I mean? There's got to be something we could do. You know, I feel like it's there. Hey, we're getting all that smoke down there. Are you trying to smoke us out? Listen, boys, this is what happens when you come for the fucking dairy mafia. All right, they're gonna start fucking lighting shit on fire. We warned you about that. They're crazy folk. Anyway, have you assholes thought about raking your forest floors so this doesn't happen? Have you guys thought about fucking coming and helping us? Huh? We come down to California every year to help you guys. What the fuck? Come on up. You ever thought about, instead of bitching on your fucking social media and Truth Social, sending some people up to help us? Cali's on fire too. Called out. Come on up. Who we bailing out? Government subsidy. Yeah, anyway. Oh, yo, listen. One of my tweets just caught wind on the Arc. I said Arc Raiders needed seasonal wipes and not expeditions. I knew this was going to be spicy. I'm muting this conversation. I'm dipping. I'm starting to get quote tweeted. So I'm not going to read any of that. We're going to leave. I just was like, what is going on? I went coward. You know what? Sometimes, fellas, it's best. Ignorance is bliss. You know, when it comes to things like this. And I feel like sometimes you just go and say some shit, and then I'm just going to fucking leave. Marathon has like 200 players. Dude, it's got more than that, but it's not doing so good. Yeah, I think we all know that Marathon is a big part on why, you know, and also Destiny 2's recent DLC cycle certainly contributes. By the way, Bungie owes you guys a PlayStation 5 version of Destiny 2, and the person that was coordinating that when we did a sponsor for them got fired. I think this would have been 2 years ago, and I've been trying to reach out to them about that ever since, and I have not been able to get any response. I forget who won it, but the person that won it never got it. Because I remember we did a sponsor for a Destiny 2 DLC with the condition of doing a giveaway for a PlayStation 5. So, yeah, I feel bad about that, but I think I did end up giving that person Steam gift cards, if I recall correctly, just to kind of compensate. It's not the same thing, though. But, you know, the golf hasn't started yet. We've just been really toxic today. That's kind of how we've been starting the day. Just really riling people up. Sobyman, thanks to the 5-year sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. We got Daddy Cash, thanks to the 143-month resub. Thank you very much. Your big brother Steve, thank you for the 55-month resub. Listen, you're cool, dude. You're doing your own thing, and you're doing it well in the Battlefield category for sure, dude. Keep her going, man. Keep her going. We got Simply Pebbles. Thank you for that 1-year sub. Really appreciate you too. Good morning. Wordo, thank you for the 45-month resub. Trem Slave, thanks for that 4-year sub. Good morning. We got Miss Kesha Whiskey, thanks for that 49-month resub. Leatherhaw, thanks for that gifted sub. General Mills, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs to Mr. Awesome Beard, Bobbert, Old Rat, and Big Old Slab of Meat. You guys watching, receiving a free community gifted sub courtesy of General Mills 312. So thank him for hooking you up with a community gifted sub for the next 30 days. We also got Marboy at that 47-month resub, and Will Basado. Thank you for that 26-month resub. Yeah, man, it's not been that bad. Like, we've had wildfire smoke in the air for the last couple of weeks, but not what you guys are getting down in the States. I mean, the sky is still blue. I don't know, what's the air quality today? Let's take a look. Usually I got an air quality report somewhere. It's not bad today. So, it's pretty good. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. So, it's hazardous. You heard Toronto. The train video? Bro, the train video is crazy, yeah. He's like, oh, fuck, boys. We should get her going here, eh? She might overtake us. And he's just got the camera, and there's just fire everywhere. And they're like, oh, yeah, you know, anybody got a light there? I mean, I guess you could say, what's panicking going to do in that situation? Probably nothing good, you know? Fucking Inferno. I'm thinking about setting up a big fan on Niagara Falls to blow this shit back to Canada. Thoughts? Yo, man, pop that bad boy on Truth Social, and I'm sure people are going to be like, absolutely, let's make it happen. The solution, thanks to that 11-month resub. We're going to build a fan, the greatest fan, a big fan. It's going to blow the smoke, and then he's going to get a Sharpie, and he's going to put an arrow. It's going to be like Southern Ontario, West New York, and he's going to get a fucking pen, and he's going to put an arrow, and it's going to be like the air is going to go back up. It's going to be great. It's a great fan. The greatest fan, some would say. We're going to make the Canadians build the fan. Just nuke the fires. Listen, I don't want to jinx it. This is going to be fucked. Should I say it? Where's the hurricanes? Maybe, have you guys been bombing the hurricanes? I probably shouldn't have said anything. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know, last year we didn't really get any. This year, we're in the middle of hurricane season, and I feel like there's just nothing in the tubes right now. But, I don't want to bring on the hurricanes. Oh, the El Nino is probably changing some stuff. I'm actually curious about this. Let's have a learning moment. Let's learn. Yes. El Niños have a major effect on hurricane seasons. In the Atlantic, it suppresses hurricanes by increasing vertical wind shear. The wind shear disrupts developing tropical storms, making them harder to strengthen. The opposite happens in the Pacific. More tropical cyclones and hurricanes, chance for stronger storms. Interesting. All right, there you go. New Zealand is busy for a tsunami. This is, all right, this is, you know, all right. Let's play some games. Oh, we gotta watch this trailer. Well, that's not good. Let's just go play some video games and do a daily scrandal. Fuck scrandal. Dude, we're doing our daily scrandal. Okay, so Emberville, obviously, we got to play this when it comes out. This is, people are wondering where our boy Pep has been. This is one of the many projects I believe he's been working on. This trailer was made by Pep, by the way.
My friends, family, and neighbors, these are trying times. As you know, we have a visitor in our midst. Some of you may see them with distrust, while others praise their many deeds. Through their valiant journeys to the Vitrometus, this wanderer will aid us in our path of restoration. But they will not be alone. We will lend them the skills we have gathered.
Yeah, Spooky Stardew's the vibe they're going for sure.
Might and magic. And as they claim more victories against their enemies, so will their mastery increase. The task ahead will not be an easy one.
This is going to be a massive
as the dangers to face are many.
It is going to be huge.
But together, we will endure, as we always have. Stay strong against the menacing shadows. Do not let your spirits be weakened by sorrow. Not while hope still enlightens our path.
That's a that's a great, dude. Halloween stream's gonna be fucking crazy this year. All right, sweet. Very well done. Very well done. Good job, Pep. Oh. Great job, Pep. Fantastic. That's contributes that in the end. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be solid. GOG release too. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure early access, but I'm not sure. All right. Now, instead of talking about all the crazy shit that's happening in the world right now, we are going to just distract ourselves with video games. Which is, I don't know how well that's gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. I woke up and was like, let's play some golf. Well, it's been a golf-heavy week here, and I feel like we haven't gone back to see what Sandy McTire has been doing. And disassociation time. We will do our daily scrandle, but I wait for the daily scrandle until lunchtime. Look at what Sandy was cooking up. I forgot he looked like this. There's a Chipotle event. Complete the Chipotle Hot Streak quest to earn a Chipotle-themed bucket hat and polo combo. Gorgeous. Bro, the purple shoes are top tier. Bro, nice tan. Dude, Sandy's been hitting the tan. He's been sipping the margaritas. He's out of money. So he's got to come back and play some golf. Made a couple bad investments. Lost all the liquor money. Still had a bad nose job. What an ugly motherfucker. Maybe the greatest character we've ever created in video games. So how do we do the Chipotle hot streak? Fairway to foil. Power through and close it out. Foil-worthy shots. Greens and regulations. Okay. Is that it? The Chipotle putter. Wait a second. Is that a taco wrapper? Is this... Wait. Foil pants? All right. We gotta... Listen. Chipotle. Man, Season 7. By the way, Season 7 just hit. So, it's a good time to come back. It's only been a week since the beginning of Season 7. I think let's just... It's been a while. So, let's just kind of go and just get to the driving range for a minute. You know, just to kind of... Because it's, you know, we do play on some hard settings. And, you know, it is, you know, just let's have a little warm-up. All right, we still got it, boys. We're still good. All right, that's it. We're going to John Daly this shit. Let's go and warm up fighting a real person. All right, that's it. Let's go. All right, perfect. Ready to rock. We're just going to pick up. We're just going to go right into competitive. I haven't played in probably almost 6 months, maybe longer. Ranked matchmaking. Listen, you challenge me. Let me get a quick ranked 1v1 solo in before I fight you guys. All right? Unless you guys want to queue, you can queue snipe me. All right. Well, oh, man. You may have been outdone.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy.
Holy shit, look at this guy.
Welcoming you, as always, to PGA Tour 2K25. Just the front nine of this course today. All right, let's crack into this one. Caught the down slope. Let's see if this one runs out further. Okay, let's.
All right.
send it.
First, this is the first
Fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area.
first shot of the day. You know, it's obviously
All right, you caught that downslope. Let's see how far you can get this to run. Well
Yeah.
done.
there. Well done. Thank you. Very. Here we go. You know, 340.
Okay, about 175 yards to go.
Okay,
here.
what do we got? We got the wind. It's going right to left. We're downhill 20 feet. You know, we want to make sure we're going to club down a little bit. We're going to just push it right over here. Ball is above our feet. We're going to put it right on the ponytail. Right on the ponytail.
This one's heading for some trouble.
All right. Well, that's not bad. Missed the green in regulation. No big deal on that one, fellas. Sometimes you have a little bit of a mulligan. Maybe they would have been a great shot if we didn't club down. And he's going to go right into the hole here, as we can see. Yep. Okay. Well, we're going to be in some trouble here. I'll put it that way. This is going to be a bit of a tough uphill battle for us, but you know, it is what it is. We're just going to open up and try our best and forget the rest. P90X. That's all we can do.
And you've got this much left to save par on this one. Oh.
Yep.
We're going to go one up for the match if they sink this.
All right. Well, obviously this guy's fucking with me.
And they will go to one up if they sink this putt.
Obviously.
Okay, they've got it to go, and that'll win the hole. One up on you after that
I
first hole.
feel like we've been outdone by this guy.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Little less than pure.
Oh,
on that swing.
all right. What a specimen.
This should be fun. Let's
Brothers,
see what happens here.
honestly, yeah, I could see it. I feel like this guy this guy's giving me he's definitely related kind of vibes. All right, how's it going?
This one's
all right.
heading for the bunker.
Oh,
I
for
think.
fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Right into the sand.
Okay, green is elevated.
Okay. Okay, so we do have some I think we have a not pick shot. We do have choked approach. I thought we have the power pick. Clearly, I don't have the power pick right now. So, that's obviously not great. What's our lie? Okay, that's not too bad. We're gonna do a big old club up. We're just gonna fucking send her here, boys.
This one's looking short from the sand. It looks like another shot from the sand here.
Perfect. Beach tour. You know, this game is a lot harder than the last one. I just want to go out there and say that. So, yeah, this guy's really good, by the way. We're going to need this warm up is needed, you know, but he is, you know, he is very, very good at what he does, this fella. That was a good
Okay,
shot.
from the
That was a
sand
good
to
out.
green,
Good
I
out.
like this progression.
Hey, Pep, how you doing, man? Thanks for the
They'll be
106
2 up
months,
for the
man. We
match
watched
if
the
they
new
can drop this putt.
Emberville
right
trailer.
to left
Fantastic
break.
job. Really enjoyed you murdering the bunny at the end. That was a fantastic choice.
Ouch, right by the hole.
You know,
Here's a 6-foot putt.
this has to go in, boys.
Oh, missed the par. And if they sink this, they'll go to 2 up over you. All right, they've dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole.
Fuck!
And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match.
We could do
Okay,
this.
Got a par 3 here on this third.
All right, we
hole.
could dial in. We could focus. I need motivational music.
They've gone with the 7-iron. Well, he's stuck the green, but he's a ways away yet. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
All right, listen, we got to get in a hole. We got to get a hole in one here, guys. Okay, we got it. We got to get a hole in one. Okay. This looks good. Oh, no. It's rolling away. It wasn't bad at all, actually.
And this is very far. You don't see too many putts longer than this one. Let's see how he does, though.
Let's see how he does.
This one looks like it'll break to the right.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Listen. Sandy's not easy on the eyes.
How you do here? We have a very long putt ahead of us.
All right. We got a bit of a snaker.
This is an
Starts to the
uphill
right.
putt, moving right to left.
Visualize it. Visualize it. Visualize it. Just.
Oh, this one's looking okay. Still online.
Online? Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. Let's go. Soft Spanish surgical hands. There we go. All right. Never doubted for a second.
Okay,
All right.
tailwind blowing
Beautiful.
with us on
Beautiful. All right. That's going to put a little wind back in our sails. A little wind back in the sail, for sure. All right. Bounce. Good bounce.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
And it's gone. No, it's not. Nope. Par 5. Plenty of opportunity. This guy's sniffing the ball. Okay, he's in a good spot. Good
Okay,
spot.
in front
All right,
of the
we got the
sand.
ball is well above us with the wind 8 miles an hour. Naturally, our shot goes to the left. We got 269 yards to go. We have to sadly club down and do an approach shot. It just is what it is. So, yeah, we have to play it smart. We're going to play it smart. Okay. We're going to just set her up for a nice, crispy, clean
Okay,
approach
we're out of
shot.
the sand
That's
and
it. That's
into
what
the
we have to
shorter
do.
Stuff. Good job.
Simple golf.
Let's see what he does here.
The
He's got
problem
about
is he can make it.
220
He can
yards
make
to
it from
go.
here. I know he can. That is a phenomenal rip. Okay, all right. We can still tie this hole. All we need to do is this approach shot needs to be fucking accurate. It needs to be accurate as hell. So what we're going to do, the ball is naturally going to go to the left. We're going to put it right on the tip of Sandy's noggin. The wind is going to bring it back a little bit. So we're going to aim here. I know the wind. Don't worry. Our shot always goes left. So we have to compensate for that. Oh, not yeah. Oh,
Safe
it was
shot.
it was the right idea. I just needed a little bit
Okay,
more to the
thinking
left.
This will make them two up.
It was
for
the
match.
right idea though.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
The fuck is this?
This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole. This one's going up the hill and to the left.
Fuck!
Just missed that birdie.
Damn it! Shh.
Okay, they've got this to go to 2 up for the match. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
Thank you. I didn't even notice that.
For the bird. Well, that hole didn't really help our spirits much. Okay, 5th hole, par 4.
There's still plenty of ball to play. Plenty of ball left. We got Pep. Thanks again, buddy. I appreciate that sub. We got Leatherhoff with the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you.
Go. Let's launch
We got the
this one out
solution with the 11-month resub. J Mac, thanks for that 5-month resub. Good morning, everybody. Sometimes, boys, you just gotta fucking send her. Let's pray for a good bounce.
That's not going to work, is it?
John? John? Listen, buddy. John, it's not
second
gonna fucking
shot
work,
on the
dude.
5th.
Of course it's not. All right, we have to try something risky here. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. Simple golf? No. Because there's a tree. There's a tree limb right above us. So if we went for like high lofts, then we would have hit the tree. So it was kind of fucking us up, big time. Oh no! This putt needs to go in order for us to keep this.
Pretty hard, left to right.
This needs to go in order for us to continue to compete. So this is a mighty putt here, but there's no big deal. Sandy's got it, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, boys. This is just gonna drop in. It's gonna just drop in. No problem. Easy stuff for old Sanders. A little bit too much.
That was almost.
A little too much bacon on that one. All right.
And if they sink this, they're going to go to 3 up for the match.
All right, listen. Now it's time. We hustled this guy. He's going to be 3 up. Now we get to bring it back for an incredible duel
And your
in the
opponent
end.
is 3 up after that one. And this one's a par.
It's time to
5
dial in.
6.
All right, it's time to focus up. It's going to be great.
And this one off the downslope. This is going to get some extra yards. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
Simple golf. Simple, smooth golf. Simple, smooth golf. Here we go. It's going right into the bunkers. Oh, no, it's good. Simple, smooth.
Second shot on this 6th hole.
Have faith in the power draw. No problem. We power pick that. We just pick it. We just pick it from there. No big deal. 13-yard pick. No big deal. No big deal. We pick it. Easy. Perfect. That's exactly where I want him.
The approach is heading a bit.
Oh
to the
shit!
right.
Our approach is way better than his.
Let's see how he does from the green side.
Be 6 feet out. Be 6 feet out. 6 feet out. 6 feet out. 6 feet out. Come on, buddy. Oh, yes. Yes. This is good.
All right, time to get out of the bunker. Let's do this.
84 to 60% of the way into a 7-mile. We got to watch out for that roll.
almost in there. Let's
So
see what he does. This is his fourth.
almost fucking drained her, boys. Well played.
This next putt is a par putt for him. Oh, sliding by. Okay, you need this to win the hole. Okay, your opponent's letting you have that putt, and we're going to win the hole.
We got him right where we want him, boys.
Go to the next. Yeah, wind's blowing out there, right to left.
We got him right where we want him. All right, here we go. Little overswing on that one. Bounce right, bounce right, bounce right, bounce right. Oh, we're in trouble.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, that is too bad,
Alrighty,
John.
he's
We got a little
good to go on this
overconfident
one.
with
Let's
this.
see
You know,
how he does.
it's no big deal.
And here's our second shot on the 7th.
All right, we got a 9-mile-an-hour west wind with a 77 to 79% lie. The problem is, I don't think I got a club that can make it, which is really shitty for me. So we're gonna have the only option we have is to lay it up on that hill beforehand. That's all we got. So let's just do it. It's impossible for us to get there. Please don't hit the... Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, might not be enough.
Oh, we're putting, though.
Nice
We're
use of the
putting.
downside
We're putting.
here, heading
We're
towards
putting.
the
That's
green.
better than I thought.
Let's see how he does out of the sand.
Yep, that's not bad. We make 40-foot putts. No big deal. Those are easy. Oh, fuck. This is a phenomenal golf shot from this man, though. That is unreal. That's well played. Well hold. Well good.
Okay,
That's...
40 feet from the cup. This one's just breaking hard to the left.
Why is this song playing right now? Shit!
Ooh, that's too bad.
Fuck!
Eek, if they drop this putt, they win the match.
That was
Man, I think this
so
one's
close,
breaking to the
man. Oh!
I think he's put it on a good line.
Oh.
He's on a great line. Oh, and he can't get it to go in the end. Okay, let's drain this and get our par.
We're still playing. We're
Right,
still.
no
They're
need
still.
to
We're
putt
still
that one
playing.
out. Just a little putt, anyways. Your friend has graciously allowed us to move on,
Okay.
and that'll do. And that hole will be halved.
All right.
And the 8th hole laid out right in front of us here. Let's see what we can do.
So here's the thing. I can't make it there. If we go full power, we're gonna probably hit it on the left side of the green and maybe roll into the bunker. I'm gonna try this. Hopefully not. Wind bring it.
Unlucky. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got.
That may have been the kill shot right there. Ah, that's it. That's GG right there. It needed to be that ambitious though. It had to be. It had to be. It just is what it is, man. It sucks, but we had to get that ambitious with it. Cause like he's gonna 2-putt this and that's it.
And the Canadian in me
Crushed it. I
apologizes
know.
to
I
you
was
if
hoping
he
that we
sinks
put a
this
little
next putt, he
backspin on it.
wins.
I was hoping it would slow down and roll down the hill a
This
little bit
one's
more.
breaking left to right. Well, unfortunately, they just need this putt to win the match.
GG, brother.
This one's breaking to the left.
GG. GG. Well hold. Well hold. GG. Well hold. Well hold. I feel like we didn't deserve to win that one, but it was really fun to try to bring it back. We couldn't defeat those cheekbones. They were too much for us.
Match is over. Your friend actually
But
lines up winning at 3
that's okay.
up.
That was a good
Well,
opener.
maybe
That was a
next
good
time
opener.
you'll,
No
turn
big
the
deal.
tables.
Well, Mr. Roboyak, thank you for the
Well,
100
I had
months.
A good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about our golf clubs that we can upgrade. We're kind of slacking in the upgrade department here, as you can see. Lots of room for growth here in the golf bag. But I feel like I'm not going to worry too much about that right now, but... Hold on, we got to turn the music off for a second. Stop. You want to fight? Sure. But we're going to do the same. We're going to do competitive matchmaking rules. Okay? All right. So it's going to be a head-to-head 1v1 match play. This is on Pro-Am difficulty. No. Pro-Am's too easy. Is there a way I could customize this? You're going to set up the room? All right. Sounds good to me. Yo, just a warning. Windows added an audio APO update. It's called the driver. It adds voice clarity to your system processing, like removing background noise, and will probably fuck your shit up. It might be part of additional updates. Oh, don't worry. I've dealt with that. 2 weeks ago or so? No. It was when we were doing the icebreaker stuff. So it's already been turned off for the stream. You should have heard the helicopter land on icebreaker with that enabled. It was actually crazy. Did you ever fix that weird mouse scaling issue? Sort of. All right. Well done. I'm ready. Holy shit. Kamehameha. We got Goku over here. Yo, we got Dirty Gibson. Thanks for that 49-month resub. Really appreciate that. Scores, thanks to the 56-month resub. Yo, Mossy, thanks for the 94-month resub this afternoon. Thanks, Mossberg.
Hi there.
Panthers, thanks to that 37-month resub.
To welcome you to PGA Tour 2K.
Wait, is this some sort of Borderlands
Things are
crossover?
going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. I hope everyone has fun out there today.
It looks
We got
like it's
some
a
match
Borderlands
play action
crossover.
happening. This is fixing to be a good little time, I think. Let's make this a good one.
Stop. What are you doing, buddy?
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
Stop. Listen, no throwing allowed. All right, no, you're going for it. Just no throwing allowed. You gotta fight. You gotta fight like the champ you are. You gotta show respect
right
to.
on the border.
Right,
I'm
the
not
balls
sure
there.
if it's gonna be
You gotta
right
show
or
respect to the
fairway.
competition.
Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does.
I mean, his position is probably better than mine, actually. That lie is actually completely okay.
Yeah, I think that's too much. Too much from the rough.
Yeah, that's fine.
And second shot.
I
on
think
the
I
10th coming up.
actually think I would prefer his lie to mine for sure. Damn. This is going to be a wild shot, and I don't really have a good approach shot from this position, so I'm going to have to just get risky with it. So there's not much I could do here. We're going to have to do the, yep, custom shot.
Okay with that.
That's not bad.
All right, this is his third shot.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent.
Jeez, dude, that's
It's an uphill putt and moving to the left.
not enough sauce.
Ooh.
Damn, there wasn't that much break in there,
Here
I
we
thought.
go. Par putt coming up. And that will do.
Really, there wasn't that much break.
Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole.
All right.
And the first hole of this
Okay.
match results in, well, everybody being all square. And
Yep.
the 11th
All right.
is a par 4.
Damn, Sandy is ugly. Brother, first off, Sandy's not ugly.
All right, let's let this
This
one
guy,
go.
look. The style is remarkable. I'm going to go for a fade. We're going to go for a fade tip of the hat aiming system. Sorry, not a fade. We're going to go for a pretty big draw here. So naturally, with my swing archetype, we're going to be going pretty far to the left with the draw into the wind. Bounce, right? Oh, no. That was way too much left. Never mind. Okay.
That's our second shot on hole number
Well, geez,
11.
boys. Stop might get the best of me here, boys. Feel like, we're in trouble. Ooh. Okay, not bad.
Okay, we're on the green. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, that sounded crisp. Wait, are we on different pins? Oh, we are playing different pins. Yeah, there's a really weird setting where you enable all the pins. So we're playing against different pins here. Which is fine. It is what it is. But we don't need to reset it. You're good. I only had one pin set up, so that's messed up. Pins? Yeah, so on a golf course, there's multiple different hole locations, and they swap them out.
Right by.
So, like, if you
Go
play
one
this,
up
like,
on
see
your
how
opponent. You can
my
just
hole
sink
is on
this
this
putt.
side of the green, and his hole is on the
Looks
other
like it's
side?
moving a bit to the right here.
Yeah. So, yeah. They move them around. You can't show a hole on Twitch.
This putt's going. Beautiful shot. One
Crisp.
up after that.
Crisp. Beautiful. Very classy.
One. Let's see what happens here on the 12th hole.
All right. We're going to go for the hole in one. We're going to do a choked approach. Club up. Which is a little bit weird. I get it. We're going to bring this back a little. Okay. Which is going to definitely fuck up the shot quite a bit. Okay. Send it. Yep. We're gonna put the aiming right on Sandy's ponytail. Oh, that is on it. That is on it.
Really well judged approach there. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
Ooh.
And they're going with the pitching wedge.
I didn't even see it. Darts, bud. Does Sandy have a natural pull? Yeah, in this game, so you can adjust it with a lot of different things. This game is like a golf RPG. So there's different character archetypes, your clubs, there's talent trees and all sorts of stuff. It's different from the other game because usually if just swinging in a perfect like 6 o'clock to 12 o'clock position doesn't work in this game. So you can naturally draw or naturally fade, and depending on how comfortable you are with your swing, it will affect the swing style. And on the pro difficulty, you're not really given that additional information to compensate. So I know that Sandy naturally draws the ball. So, and sometimes more severely than others, depending on the club and the situation. So I have to compensate for his fade because he's always faded. Always. Oh, shit. That was easy.
Okay, this is what he has left to save the puck.
Praise, always faded. Always faded.
Okay, you need this one to have the hole. Okay, your opponent is giving you that putt.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
And
all right.
that hole will be halved.
You want to do a
13th
rematch?
hole, we got a par 4. Let's go.
Where the settings aren't super fucked. I mean, listen, this is pretty close right now. I feel like we're okay. You know, we still have to, you know, sometimes people are going to have it's not bad. I feel like we're still playing the same holes. We're good. Oh! That was a bad shot. Get a good bounce though. Not
Yeah,
lucky
that's
enough.
unlucky. All right, let's see how he does. Okay, the ball's above your feet, and you might want to aim a little more to the right because that's going to tend to pull your shot to the left.
Yeah. Thanks, John. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the extra information. I think what we're going to do here is just do something incredibly fucking stupid, which I feel is going to be a great time for us. This is an opportunity for us to get ballsy with a wild shot. Why not?
This might not be
No! We hit. It was almost good.
This,
If we just got over the bunker, it would have been actually a great shot. Damn. I'm so sad. Fuck. All right.
So you've dialed in a little fade on this shot.
Yep.
Safely on the green. All right, this is his second.
Okay, well struck.
Back to all square if they sink this.
Well struck, well struck.
I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. I think he's on the right
Ooh.
track here. Oh, not a bad result from that distance.
Yep, not a bad result.
Not
Not
at around 24 feet.
24 feet.
This putt's
Visualize the
going
putt.
left to right pretty hard.
It's going pretty hard. Pretty hard. Visualize it.
Oh, what do we have here?
What do we got here? Rain the hole. That's what it is.
And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
Rain in there.
Here to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Get visualized. You just got to visualize it. Run the simulations, boys. Run the simulations. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's try this for the memes. Let's see what happens with this type of shot. Oof. Bonk.
I'm having that.
Not bad. That was a gorgeous putt. Thanks,
Let's see what
John.
this guy does.
That ballsy shot bricked my entire Twitch app. I wonder, a stop must be the power archetype.
Okay,
We're
we've
a
got about
technician, so
220
that's
yards to
that's
go.
the type of class we are. There's
There's a bit
multiple
of a
classes in
downslope
this
on
game.
screen to be careful of.
We're gonna do a 5-wood choked approach into a. We're gonna get real fancy with it. We're gonna do something like this. Ball's gonna go to the right. D&D nerd shit. Ooh, no. No, I don't want to go there. No. Oh, boy. That's not good.
He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens.
That's not good at all. Signature move. Ooh. Well, okay, all right. Nice. Good shot.
And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here.
$85 to 86% lie into a 5-mile-an-hour wind. The ball is going to go flying to the left here. Pretty hard, I think. Yep. There's not much I could do to correct it. I will try my best, but it's gonna be rough. Hey. What?
Okay, we're on the surface. Grab
Oh.
that putter.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well shut her down for a bit.
And here you go, birdie putt coming up here. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt safely in its home.
Okay.
And that hole's halved.
All right.
And this
Hole in
one's
one
got
opportunity
tailwinds to
here.
deal with.
The pin is down 6 feet. The wind is 7 miles an hour to the north. Okay. We're going to do a choked tee shot with a slight backspin. Very slight. The ball is naturally going to go to the tip of our forehead, and the wind is going to bring it back.
like those all day. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Damn, that was close. That was nice, man. Ah! This is gonna go in!
And this one is for the bird. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
Visualize it. She's breaking. It's gonna break harder than it looks. It always breaks hard in this game at the beginning of the shot. Really, like, which is, I think, weird, because I think in golf it doesn't really do that often. Because like whenever you power through the break and then it slows down, I thought it was supposed to break more, but anyway, this is gonna break pretty hard. Yeah, I fucked it up. I needed more.
Oh my! Wish I could have given you that one.
See, I feel like a shot like that
Back
would be
to all
like
square if they drop this putt.
the way the break
This one looks
affects
like
the
it has a
ball
bit
in
of a
this
break
game is
to
like
the
pretty crazy.
right.
Ah, fuck.
All right, that drops on in there. He's gonna win this one. And after that hole, we're all square.
All right.
And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one.
Imagine losing the shop. Stop, dude. He plays this game. You know, he's probably 3-clicking it. You know, we'll just say that he's 3-clicking it. 3-clicking
Okay,
it.
let's smash
No, I'm just
this one
joking.
out there.
Okay. The ultimate insult. Dude, I remember in the last game. Well, you can't actually 3-click in multiplayer matchmaking in this game, but I remember people were saying that a lot. It's like probably a 3-clicker. Oh, bad. He's definitely stream sniping.
The inside rough.
Imagine. This guy's stream sniping me in fucking golf, boys. Look at this piece of shit. He's fucking stream sniping that asshole. Ooh, bad shot for me. Terrible shot.
Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot.
Look at that stance. Dude, Stop's gonna fucking win.
15 feet to
He's
go
gonna win,
from
man.
here. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
This should go.
Bad break. And this putt's gonna put him one up. Got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. Okay, we are moving forward. All right, the penultimate hole of this course, and we're staring down.
Listen, we
par
got
5
two
on this one.
holes to play. We got 2 holes to play. Stop opening up with an absolute heater of a shot.
All right, give this a rip.
I'm gonna give her a rip. Simple golf. Simple golf.
That'll do. Okay, we're about 205 to the pin from here.
You know, I feel like with yeah, no, it's fine. We're not gonna change shit right now. Yeah, simple golf, simple approach.
I think we're going left here.
Ah,
And let's see how he does here in the first cut.
it's a good idea, but it's just Well, no, I said simple golf, and I'm like, let's try to bank
Not
the
an
ball off the
amazing
hill onto
swing.
the green.
Setting up here now for our third shot.
Tie spinner. The super flop. The super flop is a really hard one to land. So, you know what? Are you even able to do a, I don't know if you're able to do this in this game. Are you able to do a, it's not even really giving me the option here, actually, to do a, Texas, not the Texas, well, Texas wedge is not bad, but we don't need to do a Texas wedge here. Yeah, you can't do a bump and run. I'm pretty sure a bump and run is a perk that you have to get in the talent tree. So, which is interesting. A bump and run is whenever you use like an 8-iron or like a 9-iron and you putt the ball in real life golf. In certain situations, it's like a much more controlled, like safer shot in situations like this. That's not bad. Queue up an Alaskan pipeline.
Let's see what happens.
Now, what you want to do here in this situation where the ball is being, you know, you want to get your Alaskan pipeline going. The Alaskan pipeline,
This
fantastic
next
shot.
putt by him is for birdie.
Years to master.
It's breaking to the left, I think. It's close.
You know,
All right, sink this and you'll take the hole.
he's not going to give it to me. Good call. I wouldn't.
Great way to bounce back. Nice birdie on.
I'm
this one.
I feel like I'm a
Going
better
last.
putter when I'm at distance
Now
than I
for that
am
one,
close up.
We're all square.
Not for the win. No, I know. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
And
All right, here
this
we go.
hole is a long par 4 hole.
This is it, fellas. Whoever wins this hole wins the game. All right. Nice. Good shot. I'm not on the fairway,
gonna
which
be good.
sucks. I thought,
Right,
congrats, stop.
Let's see how he does on this hole.
The stakes could not be higher. Ooh.
Bit of an awkward swing
Okay, we're both in a very similar situation here.
from the long grass.
Okay, so we got a 94%. That means that the ball is going to travel 94% of the distance at most. But that's not bad here because that means it might roll on. Into a east 1 mile an hour wind. Not bad. Ball seems to be slightly above our feet, but probably not enough to really matter too much. I'm going to aim for the center of the green. And we're just going to put it right on Sandy's hat. And that's it. Let's go.
Come on, give us a kick to the left.
I make these.
Okay, you're on the green. You're just super far away from the
51
cup.
foot putt, no
That's
big
my
deal. I
only
make
complaint.
these. This is where
He's
ah,
coming
EA!
out deep
Fuck
stuff.
off. Leave me alone.
Okay, and this is I don't know.
Hey, but
Don't
have
know
you
what to
heard
tell
of our game?
Way
You can play on
far away from the
Augusta.
cup.
Do you want to play
Try
Augusta?
to get this close.
Hey, I know those purple shoes. They're going to cost you $35. Augusta?
Visualize it. Visualize it. Visualize it, Sandy.
Yikes, that went right by. All right, if he sinks this, you're done, bud.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Did he get it? All right, well, we're going to the tie break probably.
6 feet to the cup.
Most likely.
Let's see what goes down here. If it's his ball that goes down, then we are heading to a playoff.
Playoff time. Sinker, bud. Sinker.
Oh, almost. And great work out there today. The match is over, and you have won at 1-0. And with that, I must leave you. I had fun out there with you today. Thanks for a great round.
I don't know. I don't know if he gave it to us. My heart was beating so hard that I pushed it. Dude, this game's... Listen, all right? I'm being serious. This game will give you... This is an exciting game. I understand it's golf, but they do a good job. We were able to get the Chipotle, which is in the foil pants, which is interesting. So we got the Chipotle. Jesus Christ. It's a taco wrapped in foil. Good job. GG's. Well hold. Well hold. Well hold. Everybody well hold. Good job. Stop. It was exhilarating. All right. There's another set of Chipotle challenges after that one. The redemption game. Hold on here. Yeah, let's upgrade our irons. There you go. I need to get some of these little power. I need some power. I forget how we buy these things, though. Oh, yeah, here's different golf bags. Kind of forgot about that. So here's the foil. The Chipotle putter. It's a galactic... I mean... I don't think we mess with the Scotty, though. Man, Chipotle's so overrated. We're gonna keep the Scotty Cameron. What do we got in the ball department, though? Gold. You know, I do feel I feel deep down in my plums that Sandy McTire would use a golden ball. We'd have to upgrade this ball a little bit, though. I kind of want to... Let's see what we got in the golden ball. Let's rock the gold ball. Consumable balls. We're gonna put a forgiveness on there. And some flight. Or maybe just more forgiveness. Wait a second. Oh, the balls work different. I forgot about this. Yeah, so you can have a power ball and then right. You can't, yeah, the balls are consumable. Well, it's not that. At least I don't think so. Right. Yeah. Dude, we got 120 flight upgrades. Ball tech. Do I have to do this after every round? What about the other one that I had? No, it still has 14 forgiveness on there. The Pro V1. Bro, I don't know. I think that's a lot of forgiveness to give up for a color change. We can Evo the ball. I'm not even too sure how you Evo the ball. It says we can upgrade it with the... we need an Evo tool. I forgot about this. I don't have the Evo tool right now. Okay, I feel... hold on. Let me go to the Superstore real quick. So we got VC. Do we got any Evo tools in the VC department? Ooh, we got these Vokies. Very nice. We could get the set. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like these are actually limited edition. They're pretty good. I feel like we get these, but hold on. What kind of balls do we got? Mother Earth. Jeez, man. These are pretty crazy though. The upgrades on those, like the stats on them alone are just fucked. Why are they so good? We got the alien ball. Dude, the alien ball is nuts. Claptrap. I kind of want the alien ball. All right. This is too good not to grab. I'm going to buy this. All right, hold on. Upgrades. This is where you get the Evo tools. Oh yeah, here we go. So for the ball, I feel like forgiveness is extremely important for me because I'm bad at the game. So but we can only get flight for a forgiveness pack. I think I already have some forgiveness packs. Flight's OP. I mean, we're not a power player. So maybe because we're a technician, offsetting that a little bit might not be. Let's see what we got here. More of a power bottom. Just go all power. Don't you have a bunch of those already? That's what I'm looking at. Oh yeah. So we're starting off with Forgiveness 14 on this Chrome Area 51 ball, which is the same. I still don't really know exactly how this works properly. Hold on. So if I click on this and I hit upgrade, we're just still getting that, right? Then you have to do an upgrade tool before you can Evo it. No, you equip that Forgiveness consumable. The consumable goes into the ball. Right. Okay. So like right here though, upgrade the set. So we got contact, hook slice, forgiveness zone. See, I have a bunch of spots that are free. So I might as well just apply that. I don't have any power at the moment, so I'm just gonna pop these on there just for now. Oh wait, I think contact is maxed. Hold on, give me a second, I fucked this up. I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, you need 750 VC for that Evo tool. Yeah, I could Evo the Mizunos, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah, no problem, bud. We're gonna. I'll see you. I'll see you later. All right, let's go. We'll slam the door on the way out while we're at it. All right, let's do it. Escape from sand traps. No foil pants? Listen, I think the foil pants are gonna look stupid. That's just my... Never mind, I disagree. I feel like it's perfect. Perfection. I think it matches the vibe. The drip is real. All right, let's do it. Oh, I don't want to create a room for matchmaking. Oh, wait, I guess technically I can. Doesn't really matter. No? What am I doing wrong here? Compete. There we go. Holy shit. This guy, someone needs to search this man's backyard because there's bodies buried back there. Holy shit. Max bottom line. Thanks to that 56-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that, dude.
McCarthy, and I am
Laws, thanks to the 53-month resub. Poutine Viking, thanks to the 71-month resub.
Can't wait.
Dude.
Can't wait for the golf. I'm very excited about the golf today.
Bro, this guy is
start with the par 4 first hole.
This guy is crazy looking.
Ball into the fairway and,
some fucking hoochie daddy shorts.
Okay, time to send it.
Oh my god. I gotta, dude. I really gotta respect the character design so far that we've encountered today. It's just exceptional.
This is a bad lie. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, it is a bad lie. I totally understand. We're gonna do a double club up on this one, and we're just gonna aim for the top of the ponytail.
Okay, on the green safely.
Yep. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know if I've seen an uglier character in this game. This is just another level of crazy. Good bounce. He got real lucky with that, though.
Okay, they have their work cut out for them here.
Dude, it's just insane. Oh, he's got a little... oh, no, never mind.
This one's breaking to the left.
This is going in.
And from there, not a bad result.
All right, not bad. This is ranked, yeah. This is ranked.
And this putt drops. You can go one.
Shit, this is a ridiculously hard putt actually, we might be in some trouble.
Too bad. If they can sink this, they'll snag a par. This one's just a 3-footer. Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store for us.
Dude, that was a hard. That's a hard
Everybody's all
one.
Square after that first one.
What has happened to your short
right,
game?
we
What are
got
you
a
talking about?
par
We've
three
landed a number
on
of
the second
40
hole
footers
here.
today. That's a hard putt right there. That's a tough one. That's authentically a you know, it's a downhill, pretty big break. You know? It's a hard putt.
Looking forward to see what you do here.
His shorts were better in 2003. Let's put all right. So what do we got here? We got a 238 down 21, 6 mile an hour. I think I'm gonna club down actually. And yep. Bounce
This
left.
approach heading right at the pin.
Yeah, that's no big deal. We make these.
And they are looking
70 nice
to
little
get a birdie
75
with
foot.
this putt here.
Easy 75 footer. This absolute serial killer is going to drain this. Okay, I was worried about that.
Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Well, this one's like an S turn here. Goes right and then it goes left. Let's see what you can do.
So I'm debating a chip on this one, actually. But I do feel like this could be a lot of fun. So I think a chip would be a yeah, okay, so visualize it.
Well, this one's looking good so far. This one's still on track. Is it gonna go?
It's going to go.
And the putt goes down. Fantastic work.
Fucking easy, boys. No problem.
Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one.
I told you, boys. Listen, the long form visualization.
Let's
Easy game.
see what happens here on the third hole.
What happened to your fucking short game, man? That was pretty wild. All right, let's. We're not gonna do that again. Let's just go. Xbox One controller. This multiplayer matchmaking, you're not allowed to use keyboard and mouse. Wait, what? Yep. Is that new? No, it's always been new for this game. Keyboard and mouse has to compete against each other. Why? Because 3-click is easier. It was a huge problem in the last PGA
This one's coming out a
2K23
little
game.
rough. Might not have enough on it.
So, yeah, there's a separate keyboard and mouse queue. Yep.
And second shot here on the third.
But I thought you 3-clicked. No, I use a controller. I've never 3-clicked, dude. All right? Never. Chumps. Not true. What are you talking about? No, yeah. 3-click is in its own separate queue because it was a huge issue in the last game. That's the reason why they split the queue in this game. Bump, 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 bump. You can use keyboard and mouse with the, oh, right, you're right. Yeah. You are correct. Sorry. So you can use, right. You just can't do 3-click, but you can use the mouse as your
You'll
stick.
be 2 up
Right.
on the match if you sink this putt.
You are right.
This putt's going uphill.
Yeah,
Looks like it's
yeah,
moving
yeah.
right to left.
You're able to, whoop, whoop.
Oh, this has my attention. Looking very good. Oh, this has to go. Oh, yes. That'll go down. Nicely done.
Easy. Easy. Butter. Good Lord. Real simple. This guy putts.
All right, have a good drive here. Par 5 for the 4th.
Remarkable. Sandy,
This
don't
thing's
stop.
Going for days. Look at this thing go.
Okay, not bad. I hope you're strapped when you pass this guy in the parking lot. Man, I'm going to get fucking stabbed by this guy, yeah, and thrown to a van.
Just sneak into the rough.
For sure. Oof.
Ooh,
I'm
there he
sensing
is. Sneaks
I'm
into
sensing a game
rough.
quit. I can feel it. I can feel it coming. We're going to go driver off the deck on this one. Which is a horrendously bad idea.
That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it.
Oh, we got lucky. This guy's like,
Hey, you want to go to Red Lobster? Jump in my van. Get in the van.
Not quite sure where this will end up.
oh yeah, here we go. It's coming. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it down in my plums. It's certainly,
Not
yep,
the
it's coming.
purest of strokes.
It's coming. We're gonna get fucking stabbed. Sandy better hide. Stop.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work.
He's gonna turn me into a lampshade. That's a good shot though.
Ooh, the old skipper almost found the bottom of the cup. Okay, you can go 3 up.
Yeah,
on the
these
match
putts
if you
these
sink the
putts are
putt.
more difficult than the long
Going
putts
to the left.
because the breaks on these are very unpredictable. Yep, it's not enough, as you can see.
Oh,
I thought that was too much, actually.
and now this from 4 feet.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And this putt to go 3 up.
I can't fucking see my. I can't see.
And that's going to drop. And that'll win the hole for you. And after that one, you're 3 up.
I don't think hitting bad shots is even that
And we've got a
infuriating. It's
par
just John not
4
knowing how to
here on
shut the
fifth.
fuck up. Dude, I like John, okay? You can turn John off, though. The other commentators, though, bro. Oh, shit, that was a mistake. Forgiving fairway, though. So whenever you play
played.
the PGA Tour single player, those guys fucking hate you. They hate this game. They hate commentating for this game.
he could
They
have
hate
to
your
sneak into
players'
the rough.
guts. They just fucking hate you. And the entire time they're just talking the
that'll
craziest
roll
shit.
into
The
second
tone
cut.
of the one guy.
And this one's about 100 yards
Dude,
out.
he just doesn't want to be there. You just caught him on a bad day. He just fucking hates you. This is a crazy shot, but not bad.
That's safe.
They all want you to lose. Yeah. Yeah, he's mad that you're not Tiger Woods. Yeah, the Elvis of golf. He once said that. I like to think of Tiger Woods as the
And have a look
Elvis
at
of
this.
golf.
Pretty far.
I mean,
from that
pretty
cut.
par for the
Got
course, though, because
themselves
Elvis liked his druggy
some work to do
wuggies, you
here.
know?
Let's see how it goes.
You know, I don't know if we're going to get a fat Tiger Woods era, though.
And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left.
Come on.
Well, it's heading towards the hole.
All right, good.
Oh, the putt drops, and
Plus, there was a televised event where Elvis's wife
and after
chased
that
him with
one,
a
you're 4
baseball
up
bat.
in the match. Let's see what we can do.
Nice.
Long par 5 ahead of us here.
Very nice.
That was powerful.
Powerful. Powerful. Okay. The PGA considered banning Tiger from teeing off since he's so bad at driving.
And here's our second shot on the 6th.
We're going to do a crazy shot here. Are you ready for this? You ready for this masterpiece?
Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way.
Ah, it was
Unlucky.
almost good. Almost. Yeah, we just needed a little
I
bit
don't
to...
see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf.
Oh, dude, he's going to get the best bounce here. Yep. Look at that bounce. Unrigged, solid bounce.
Setting up for our third shot.
I'm going to club up twice with a little bit of backspin. Ball is going to go way to the right. Our shot type's going to bring it back to the left. Oh, not too far to the right, I guess. Oh!
I like that.
That might be shot of the day right there. That might be shot of the day. I feel like that is. You're 100% getting stabbed by this guy. Man.
And this putt from 4 feet.
You know what though? Oof. I respect the commitment to
putt
the
will be
listen.
for their
Can we
bogey.
just I'm trying to concede the putt. You're putting too fast. He's putting way too quick. I can't. I'm trying to hold wide to concede the putt. Concede. Concede. It's not letting me concede because it's technically not a putt. Sending her off into the sunset. Yep. Oh no! We need a fucking run. He's gonna beat us with the club. Oh no. Oh no. I can concede the putt now. Dude, go in. That's what he was like thinking. I can't. He's just chip it in. Just fucking chip it, man.
All right, you only needed one more hole to win this one, and your opponent has just given it to you. Conceding this.
Oh, thanks for conceding the ball,
win
man.
For you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks.
And congratulations to you pulling down the win in this match play affair.
Oh,
That's good stuff.
generational
And,
crash
that's gonna
out.
do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon.
All right. Yeah, I think quitting matchmaking is faster than waiting the 30 seconds. Oh my god. That is just unreal. Now run. Too many players have left the match to continue. The match will now end. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh! We got a normie. I feel like we're in trouble. Costco dad. This is the most normal character of the day. Now this guy's a serial killer too.
Hey, what do you want for breakfast?
Hello and welcome to
Can I get you a
PGA
donut?
Tour 2K25.
Coffee?
My name is John. We're playing some match play golf today. Look out.
It's like,
Here comes
oh
some
shit.
fun. All right, let's get to it.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, there's a spicy little biscuit.
Spicy little biscuit for breakfast, says John. Spicy little biscuit. Thanks, yo, Strong Ape. Thank
And
you
let's see
for the
how he does
59-month
on
resub. Good morning. We also got Yogi. Thank you for that 72-month resub. Carter, thank you for the 70-month sub. Demons, thanks to the 10-month resub. Max Bottom Time, thanks to the 56-month sub.
And
Lazy,
second
thank you for the
shot. You're on
53-month
first.
resub. Appreciate you guys. Folking with that 117-month resub. Amazing. Jubilee, thanks to the 80-month resub. Ominous, thank you for the 43-month resub. Thank you guys. I'm behind like about an hour. That's my bad. I don't want to make this man wait, but I'll get to the alerts here in just a second.
Taking driver off the fairway, are you?
Oh,
Something want to miss.
Dirty Gibson, thank you again, buddy. Appreciate that sub. We got Scores with the 56-month resub. Raz Putin with the 31-month resub. Thank you, Raz. And Strong 8, thanks to the 59-month
An
resub.
amazing
Thank you, guys.
swing.
Thanks, guys. We're
Let's
doing some
see how
PGA.
he does
We played a
on
bunch
the
of golf
sand.
games this week, but we didn't play PGA 2K25. And I woke up this morning being like, you know what? Let's see what they got cooking. It's been a while. It's a brand new season that started last week. We already won some Chipotle pants. Been enough laughs to carry me through into the weekend for sure.
All right, hitting from the sand.
Making
and I
some good
don't think
memories.
this
Had
has
some
enough.
fantastic matchups already.
Let's
Some
get
good
up and
moments.
on
Some
our
great
way from this
putts.
bunker.
This game just
Maybe wanna dial a little backspin in here. This is
a fun time, man.
downslope that could be dangerous around the pin.
This is a competitive RPG game disguised as a sports game, though. I haven't even showed you guys the talent tree yet because our characters, oh, kind of maxed. Oh. Okay, well. Free win. I guess technically. I guess I wasn't playing fast enough for this guy. Oh no. Got another one. Speed golf. This guy golfs. He hit 3 bunkers in 1 hole. He wasn't going to stick around.
And it's a big hello to you from me,
This
John
guy looks like he
Starkey.
actually
I'm
golfs.
here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. We
Yep.
are just playing the front 9 of this course today.
Yep.
Hopefully you can go low today.
This guy golfs. This guy golfs.
This one's fairway bound.
This guy looks like he belongs on the tour.
All right.
Now,
let's
then we got us. All right. Keep it simple. Simple golf. All right, simple golf.
nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. What tour? The World Tour.
Okay, this one's around 170 yards out.
Okay, 9 mile an hour headwind. I'm going to club up We're going to put some backspin on the ball. Little backspin on it. Ball is naturally going to go to our left because the ball is above our feet, and then our shot's going to bring it there as well. So we're going to aim to the right side of the green. And pretty good.
Well, maybe this will kick left.
Not enough distance. That's okay.
Let's see
We
what
make
his
these
second
35
shot
foot
looks like.
putts. No problem. That's my entourage. Is that a group of clowns? Yeah, it's the boys. Yep. You're so short. Listen, Sandy's the short king, all right? 4'11". No, 4'11". It's the shortest we can make the character. This guy's whipping out the calculator book. He's got the yardage book. He's thinking about his distances. Yep, there we go. Yeah, he's switching her up. He's doing some calculations on the side here. There we are.
Looks
All
like
right.
This one's going left.
This guy's resident sleeper. I know. Oh, well, his nose is a little. The half of the fun of this game is seeing the wacky characters people come up with, which just completely adds to the vibe of the match. This guy's he's just, there's nothing wrong with this. He's just looks like a normal dude. He's rocking Lululemon pants. Like, I don't know.
And this putt to go 1 up for the match. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, it's still on track. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt.
Told you guys. 35ers.
Right, you are 1 up after the first
Sweet
hole.
spot. Nicely done.
Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole.
Spanish hands. All right, yo, we get an opportunity for a hole in one here. We got a hole in one opportunity. We have not got a hole in one yet in competitive PGA 2K25. I've gotten a couple in the last game. This is not going to be that. It's not going to be one of them. Sadly. Yeah. Still waiting for it.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Have you ever into the PS2 era wrestling games? Nah, I've never been a wrestling guy. I just wasn't into it. Like my dad wasn't into it, when I was growing up. I feel like that makes a big impact, because like if it's not it wasn't on TV in the 90s. I
Second
didn't have
shot
any
here
of
on
like
hole
the
number 2.
wrestling action figures. I just didn't really care for it, to be honest with you. It just wasn't really for me. Wasn't really my vibe.
Oh, so close.
That was so close, man.
And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again.
You played outside? You didn't watch wrestling while growing up?
Going to go right to left.
Well, yeah, your parents were probably the ones they made
Almost.
the advertisements for, where it's like,
one's from
it's 10
around 9
p.m. Do you know
feet.
where your kids are? I thought wrestling
This
was
one
on
looks
at like
it'll go
nighttime.
A little tiny bit to the right.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Yes, my child is outside smoking meth at the court. No, I'm just joking. That was you. What the sweet hell is this? What was that?
A little too much pace on that one. Here comes the bogey putt. All right, we don't even have to putt that one out. Your opponent's letting you have it. And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again. All square after that hole. All right, they've given us a par 5 on the 3rd.
Your parents are too busy playing the car key game. Oof.
All right, let's let her fly.
That seems like that, dude. That sounds like there's something more there going on. I feel like we're just going to Margaritaville, son.
I think this will end up in the fairway. And here's your
The early
second
80s
shot
was a
here
wild
on the
time.
3rd.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
bold. Easy to
come
drive
bring
her
it back,
off
bring
the
it back, bring
fairway.
it back,
I'll
bring it
take
back, bring it back. Good. Oh, no. All right, listen. Don't open the door for strangers. Your mom smashed a box guitar over your dad's head once. Damn. The fuck did he do? Or didn't do? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it could have stopped, but not bad.
Let's see if your little friend.
You were in
here
high
can
school
get
from
up,
80 to
up and
83.
down out of this bunker.
Came home drunk from gambling. Lost the liquor money, Karen. Lost the liquor money. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. It's just the way she goes. Just the way she goes.
Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go?
No way.
Okay,
It
here's your
bounced.
chance to go one up.
It
on
bounced
your
into the
opponent.
hole and back out, I'm
He's
pretty
got a
sure.
pretty steep left to right break. Ooh, never like leaving those short. And with this, he could save his par. And that putt will go. Just a little tap needed here. Okay, that hole.
DeadlySlob is fantastic. Maybe the best we've seen at PGA Tour 2K25. Nobody swings the club at him. Nobody. The greens, the fairways, the long drives, absolutely perfect. The haters and the losers try to compete, but nobody has the strength or the rhythm like DeadlySlob. He's a total winner, a true champion. True champion. He's the greatest. Yeah, well, at times. At times.
All right, let's
I
go.
feel like
So
at
lock this one
times
out.
is good, you know, like we need a Sandy McTire golf polo. I've had some great ideas for that, but
I think this one's fairway bound.
I haven't been doing the merch lately. But I'm
We're about
embroidery is
205
really
yards out from here.
really hard to do. The polos, the last polos we ran, I was not 100% happy with the quality. And I feel like that sort of like I like to keep No, I can do real clothing. I can do that. The problem is it's expensive. And I have a hard time justifying running expensive merch in 2026. But I can do it. I think that the problem with last time is I wanted to keep the prices down. And by doing that, you know, the quality was not at the level that I felt was acceptable. Because I think in order for me to do like Under Armour
about
and
185
like
yards
decent
to the pin
polos,
now
I
for
think
him.
the minimum price point would be like $60. And I'm not like a big fan of that. That's a lot of money, man. So we'll see. I can look into it though. You pay that for a decent polo anyway. Well, listen. Well, hold.
This is a very, very long putt, but I have confidence in you.
Thank you, John.
Going
I
uphill,
agree,
going to the
dude.
right.
I agree. You should have confidence in me, John. You know, because this is where Sandy McTire, this is where he thrives. This is what he was born to do. This is exactly the type of putt. This is exactly the type of putt that I'm known for. Ooh, a bit too much.
And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. Okay, stepping on to the 5th, and we got a par 3 ahead of us.
Let's get my summer car 1995 on a white tee, please. That's something I definitely can do.
They're going 5 iron here.
So with that type of stuff, part of the reason why it takes
And
so
let's
long
see what you do off the tee
is
here.
we need to quality control it, and it takes a long time for the testers to arrive. Takes about like 3 weeks, and so that's kind of the issue. So if I have like an idea, can you do on demand? Everything is on demand. That's the way the merch works, actually. So it's all like, well, sort of. They'll print a bunch of stuff and keep it in their warehouse, but for the most part, it's almost all on demand. Yeah.
Looks like you're going with a fade here.
Oh man,
You
I'm
just barely managed to roll that into the second cut. Unfortunate. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole.
shit. Yeah, it's just not, you know, a lot of stuff is just not the greatest. Like weird knickknacks and shit. It's just like cheap
think
shit.
I'll let
You know what
your
I mean?
putting
So
do the talking
if it's
here from
gonna
way
be like
out.
weird knick-knacky stuff,
And
I
this
just
putt's moving to the left and up the
I
hill.
just try to break even on it. Is basically what I try to do. So if we do like beer cozies or something like, you know, like don't expect something probably out of China. I'll put it that way. Like it's like, you know, I'm not saying that everything out of China is bad quality, but like I don't expect something like don't spend your money on it. Oh!
Oh man, hopefully the comeback.
Some of
isn't,
it's really, it just
too bad for
depends.
you.
It just depends on what it
See
is.
how you do with this.
You know?
13-foot putt. Look at this. Your opponent's giving you this putt. Take it and run.
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you that putt.
Okay, he's gonna win the hole with that one. And your opponent is 2 up on you.
So you're saying it's a sound long-term investment strategy.
Head
Okay,
to
listen,
the
we
6th
have to
hole,
dial in.
par
I've been
5.
distracted. I need to focus. It's focusing
This one
time.
looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
No, I don't want, we need,
All right, here we go. Give it a rip.
this guy's outfit is so boring, it put me to sleep. Which is really, you know, might be a good strategy. We already listened to this one. All right. Come on, Sandy. It's time to go, bud. It's time to bring her back. We're only on hole number 6. There's lots of ball to play. A lot of ball to play. A lot of ball to be had.
Yeah, drive's looking decent
right.
here.
A lot of ball.
We've got about 235 from here.
It's going to be a risky shot here, fellas. Roll up. Right idea, wrong position. I'll tell you what, I make toilet paper holder with the bowl on top, holding mixed nuts via 3D printer.
Heading a little bit too much to the right.
Listen, it's supposed to be like next to where you wash your hands, not like, oh, I'm going to just do a little wipey poo and then I'm going to grab a handful of some almonds and then I'm going to keep going. Like, too much sauce.
Ooh, bad break. This putt is around
Come
27
Pete,
feet out.
can I spell competitive,
Looks
bro?
like this putt will track a bit to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here.
Oh, fuck.
And that's not a bad effort.
There's an eye in there.
All right.
You know,
sink
I
this
should
one
have
and
just,
you'll,
I
win the
should have
hole.
just left it. It was not intentional. If you were wondering if it was intentional, I can assure you it was not.
And it drops.
Whoops.
Done. Way to win that hole.
We just won a hole, and you guys
Friend
didn't even
over
get to
there
see.
is one up after that one. And the 7th hole is upon us.
Oh, listen, I like Guns N' Roses from time to time, but this isn't really the 80s montage song I was looking for here. I don't know what the fuck this is, but here we go. All right.
Looks like this one should be in the fairway.
Come on now.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And he might roll this into the rough.
Come on, baby.
All right. That
Oh,
was
he's lucky.
fairway for him.
We needed him to roll in
He's
there.
got 125 yards to go.
Be 6
somewhere
feet out.
thereabouts.
Be 6 feet out. Be 6 feet out. Please. Chip it. See the sand? Just jibble it into the sand. Just right into the Just ooh.
Second shot here on the 7th. Come on, kick left.
Oof. 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 Oof.
Here we go. This is for birdie.
Oh
And
shit.
This is an uphill putt, moving right to left.
Bad putt. But it might work. Bad putt. It was a great lie, but look at that. Look at that contact. That was horrible. That was on me. That was a controller slip up. I think it was actually well planned. That was just I slipped on the controller.
All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. Well, let's regroup before the next tee. See what we can do then.
Stroking too much.
Okay, here we go. 8th hole is
Sweaty
a par
thumbs.
4.
All right, fellas. The best that we can do right now is bring it to a tie break. There's still an opportunity to be had.
All
We
right,
just have to.
bombs away.
It just needs
Let's
to
get
be
that
crispy and clean.
Ooh, that drive had some mustard on it. All right, from the fairway bunker. Let's see how this goes. Well done out of the bunker.
Not bad.
He looks
So
to
the
be
bunker
about
lie was actually pretty
130
good. It
yards
wasn't that
away.
bad. If anything, I feel like it was kind of helpful.
A little too much to the right. Well, let's see how he gets out of this one.
I can't believe how bad this game butchered disc golf. What, you're playing the disc golf masters?
Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole.
Or are you making a golfing
Got a
joke?
pretty hard break
This
left
is the
to
hardest
right.
putt in the game. This is the hardest putt in the game. A very fast-moving 15 to 20 foot putt close in. It's very difficult to judge. And I need to get this in. This is a requirement, basically. Get in the hole. Shit.
Oh, it's going right by.
Ah.
This putt's about 6 feet. Okay, we
Shit,
don't
he
even have to
gave
cut
it to
that
me.
one out. Your opponent has given it to you.
Oh, because yeah, that's it.
And
That's the game.
Next putt to win the match.
Damn.
All right, he's
GG.
gonna end his
Well
round
done.
for par today.
Well done.
And this one's over, and unfortunately,
That's fine.
your
I mean,
friend
I
got
feel
the
like,
better of
you know,
today,
I just
pulling
wasn't
out the win.
invested in this one.
But
You
that's
know,
all
we
right.
threw a little bit. We
And,
got into a pretty
do a
big
rematch.
yappy
Next time,
conversation
maybe you'll be on top.
in the middle of that one because this guy's outfit was so boring.
And
I think that's really
gonna
what ended up
do it
happening.
for
I
us
think his
here
outfit was
today.
so
Thank
boring
you
that I just wasn't
so
locked
much
in.
for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully
You know?
you did too.
I think it just comes down to that. Just wasn't committed. I just wasn't feeling it. The outfit was too boring to take seriously. I honestly feel like that was kind of the main issue here. Surely it was the drip. All right, it's time for our daily scrandle. Okay. Time for the daily scrandle here. Let's see. What do we got? Daily scrandle, bland competition. All right. Let's see. Scrandle, the game of making food decisions. Let's see what we got today. We're opening up with a nice kebab. I'm gonna have to get a snack after this. I didn't have breakfast this morning, so this is gonna immediately end in me having to get something to eat real quick. We got a kebab wrap, which looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good, and then we got the chicken tenders and fries. I'm going for the wrap. That's my choice. Chicken tendies and fries is like whatever, you know what I mean? Chips, sausage, and curry sauce. Those sausages are looking... I mean, obviously I'm not going for this. Pie mash and liquor. I'm going for that. Little sus. Sausage and red Leicester roll? I mean... or a Scouse pie. England, are you guys all right? We ask this every day. Both are from England, but I don't know what the fuck's going on on the right-hand side. It's looking... Leicester? Yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to go with this one. I mean, that's not even a debate. What the hell is this? What is this? A chicken palty pie in a barm. Or just a fucking bag of popcorn. You know what? I'm going with the fucking popcorn. Okay, we got a chicken flatbread on the right. That's looking really good. Or a Drayton belly buster. What the fuck is that? Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to go for the chicken flatbread, I think. But here's the deal. I think this would be good. But I'm going to go for the flatbread. This would be pretty good, though. All right. 4 donuts. Or this. I'm not even too sure what's going on that, but that's not looking too good. Come on, man. We're going with the donuts for sure. Roasted potatoes with beef gravy or $1 hot dog. And that hot dog is looking real... Not a moment of sauce on it. I know it's $1, but you could put at least some ketchup on it. Dude, I'm getting the roast potatoes with beef gravy, man. I don't know, dude. Did they even cook it? It doesn't look like it's cooked. That's steamed. Who cares? No. Steamed hot dogs are still okay. Fuck. Here's the thing. I know this is gonna be fucking good. That bread looks really solid. It's 3 pounds, 70 cents. But the salt and pepper chicken fries, this is hard. This is hard. Because this is from England. So, we're going to go for that, I guess. All right, we got a shoyu chicken and Kahlua pork platter. I don't know what the hell that is, but sounds good. And we got a fried chicken sub. I'm gonna go with the pork platter for sure, because I don't know what the fuck's going on over there. I'm not sure what's happening on that thing. Let's go with this. I'm in the minority on that one. That's fine. The Tivoli Brachin or the chicken balti. I don't even need, we're good. All right, our last choice of the day, honey barbecue chicken strips or gravy and cheese chips. Now, as a Canadian person, by default, you're probably wondering, you should probably choose this because of poutine, but we got shredded cheese, right? With what looks to be undercooked fries with the chunkiest gravy known to man. The thing is, okay, you don't want to be eating a potato and gravy soup when you're eating. Yeah, you don't want it to be soggy. The most important thing when it comes to a poutine is you need to have crispy French fries with fresh cheese curds with a tasteful amount of gravy, right? You need to you don't want to be eating soggy potatoes in a gravy soup, okay? It's got to be enough, right? So, obviously I'm not choosing that because this is just diarrhea in a dish. Okay, I mean, I feel like the last couple Scrandies, we've been kind of on par with it. 8 out of 10. There's been a lot of 8 out of 10 Scrandies. I feel like I had a couple of misses, but no big deal. No big deal. Not more, dude. First off, I got to get something to eat because I haven't had any food yet today, and I am hungry. So this is a good opportunity. Bathroom break, snack break. I'll be right back. Really, really, really quick. So just give me a second, okay? 8's a perfect score. 8 is a perfect score. I think it's a fair score. I'm back. Had half of my burrito bowl and a cup of almonds. Not bad. Must be watching golf highlights. Toilet bowl and almonds? Just a little bowl. Not bad. You guys don't keep a little bowl of salted nuts for your guests in the bathroom? It's a pretty normal thing around these parts. Did you ever get into Warframe? So I've played Warframe quite a bit. Mainly for sponsors. I did play when it released. But I feel that Warframe suffers a similar issue to Destiny, where if you're not into Warframe, I feel like it's difficult to get into it in 2026. I don't know if that's fair to say. I feel it's kind of like RuneScape. Like if you've never played RuneScape before at all, in general, then it's kind of hard to get into. But it's great for people that are into it because the content seems to continue to flow. But also, when I played it, and this is probably off base, I didn't really find it to be that challenging. So it never really stuck with me. Like every match that I played, everybody was just kind of like flying through as quick as possible, clearing everything pretty much immediately, and then just farming resources. So it never got difficult when I played, but there's a lot more content now. Yeah, like, and also like difficulty is relative. Like you're farming resources
just doing the front 9 of this
for reasons, right?
This going.
Another normie, how unexciting. I know. Oh!
Whoops. He's ready to let her rip here.
RuneScape looks insane from the outside. Yeah, like, I don't know. I haven't played RuneScape for like a year, but, you know, I always go back and, you know, I always go back. You just got it on the Switch too, and you read it plays well on it. Yeah, like for me, it's kind of like I like Path of Exile, but like, you know, people who don't play, it's probably like all the same. You know, you got to get into it. You kind of have to understand like what's going on with it.
Dirty old bunker.
You know, and yeah, well, we got a Path of Exile sponsor today actually. I'm gonna be streaming until 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They're gonna be doing some announcements for Path of Exile 1 actually. So I'll be co-streaming that announcement later. So maybe before the announcement, I can show you guys what I got cooking up on my end game character on PoE 2 for a little bit. But I've kind of hit a break. I've kind of hit not a wall because our character's still capable of doing stuff. But dude, I'm yapping. I'm gonna lose. Oh, that's not bad.
A little wayward on that approach.
They're in full stride now, aren't they? No, but it's a Path of Exile 1 update. So they're still making content for PoE 1. So they're still bouncing between both games. Because they're very different from each other. So they'll do a Path of Exile 2 season, then they'll do a Path of Exile 1 season. Yeah. They'll bounce back and forth.
Okay, let's get out of this greenside rough. Oh, could it be?
Easy. Crispy.
There's a fancy little chip shot.
Fancy little chip in right there. Fancy little chip in.
And if he drops this, he'll have the hole.
Yeah, I think the plan for us today is we'll do maybe a couple more rounds of PGA, then we'll do some MECCHA Chameleon with the community, And then maybe an hour or so before the sponsor, I'll do a little Path of Exile 2 to showcase what I've got cooking on my character. And then we'll do the showcase, the Path of Exile showcase.
Good job. You are 1 up after that first hole.
That's just kind of me sitting and listening to what they got going on. Who we shilling for today? GGG, Grinding Gear Games for Path of Exile 1.
All right, second hole. We're in front of a
I don't really know what
par
else is
Let's smoke this up the middle.
I think the only other sponsor I have right now is for the 30th, and that's for that Mistfall Hunters game that I played during one of their tests. And that game was actually pretty fun. So, easiest sponsor ever. Yeah, but it's a 2-parter, so whenever they release the new season of Path of Exile 1, I'm also going to be playing it the day of. But, you know. Yeah. How in the world are there 1,500 viewers for this game? There isn't. There's 1,500 viewers for us.
Okay, second shot here on the second.
We're just bouncing around from time to time. We're just hanging out. We just bounce in, bounce out. I haven't played this game in probably like 6 months. Well, I was just feeling golf today. 100 humans, the rest are all robots.
Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way.
1,500
Right,
just for
let's see
Sandy.
how he deals with this beach.
Definitely a robot. We're just all robot synths. This is a synth AI stream. I'm not even real. Everybody in the chat, have you ever tried Disc Golf Masters? It was a really fun 20 minutes. It was a remarkably fun 20 minutes. And then that was about it. Okay, all right. Oh!
I'm liking that one. Nice chip.
Fake stream.
And it's gonna
Fake
be
stream.
all square if they sink this putt.
Have they implemented
This
a
one's going left
Nick
to right.
Tarnasky mode for this? Wait, isn't that the guy that freaked out on the golf course? I forget about that though. I kind of remember this maybe. I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like that's the guy, but I don't remember the video. Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
Not yet.
And now this from 5 feet.
He's a guy that whooped some dude's ass and threw the drunk guy in the pond. Oh, yeah. Have you tried
Here's your
4D
look
golf?
at birdie.
Well, you can just smell. You
All right,
smell
let's
the air.
Head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And that hole will be halved.
Not going to lie, they should just ban all the
Wind's picked
games
up
that don't
here,
have
going
jiggle
right to
physics.
left.
We need some regulation on that. It could go right hand in hand with the, don't kill games. You could just add it in as like a part of the bill. It's like, oh yeah, and by the way, they have to have jiggle physics. Oh!
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it?
There was an incident a few months ago where a Twitch
All right,
user in
let's
New
see what he
Zealand,
does
Rob,
on
had
this
2,000, 5,000 bots in a night on his stream in this game. It was obviously so fake the chat wasn't talking, and 0 people out of 5,000 volunteered to play an in-game round with the host. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm mainly like an Escape for Tarkov streamer, but also a bit of a variety streamer. We bounce around. This week we've been bouncing all over the place. Golf is
From the green side,
a really
sand.
fun game. I played
Up and
a lot
down
of
here.
PGA 2K23 when it came out. We played a lot of PGA 2K25 when it came out, but I haven't played this game in a while. We played the normal golf game on Tuesday and the Disc Golf Masters game for the memes this week for fun. And that was pretty good. Rob something? I don't know who this guy. I don't even know who streams anymore, man. I honestly, his guess is as good as mine. To be fair, I don't know anybody who fucking streams on this platform. Everybody that I know, who is somebody, either doesn't stream anymore or
Good job
got
with that
banned.
chip shot.
almost always.
And you two will be all square if they sink this.
When
this one will
when are
break
you
a bit
streaming
to
with
the
Dan
left.
G? No, I'm just kidding. I know like 15, 20 streamers. Or you ignore them all. I mean, I do,
Sink
but
this
that's
putt,
not
we'll be
intentional.
back
I
to
just
all
don't have
square.
time.
And yeah, that's in
Yeah.
there. He's going to win this hole. And we are all square after that hole. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole.
Nailing it. Yeah, we're just kind of phoning it home. This is another guy that just, his character is so uninteresting that it's like, I just think the first 2 people we fought against were just so funny that it's just a shame when we run into somebody that actually looks like they golf. It's a real disappointment.
Oh, man, you got a hold of that one.
People got to step up. People got to step up their game.
Got about 110 yards to go here.
There we go. Wow, shaming normal people. I'm just saying, there's so many creative options in this game. So, yeah, Northern Lion and I, we've never actually spoke or like, I'm not even too sure if he knows who I am, but we have friends like we stream with the same kind of people at times, but we've never streamed with each other. Maybe Dan and I can make an introduction sometimes. Yeah, we got adjacent friends. We got overlapping circles. Yeah.
This one might be a bit too much.
Wait, is this JJ? Oh shit, this is a tuna. Listen, JJ, here's the deal, bud. I didn't even read your name. You know, yeah, jerk. Listen, here's the deal, man. First off, please don't unsubscribe. 1 point, that's 20 months. We don't have to throw our relationship away after 20 months after I just been shit-talking you for... Keep it together. I already had to ban a 24-month sub today. Second, what I say stands, and I feel like you got room for cosmetic improvement in this game. You got to looks max your character a little bit, all right?
Oh, nice little chip there.
-1 sub.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up.
That guy deserved it.
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the
No,
left.
the guy said he was done for the day, so I made sure. Only gave him a 25 hour. All right, listen. Now that we know we're fighting a tuna, I'll dial in. I'll focus up.
Save your par.
All right. No chill. I'm focusing. I'm sorry, Jay. Jay Corrado.
And there we go. And that hole will be halved.
Okay.
All
His
right,
character looks
now,
better than
fifth
yours.
hole, par 4. Let's do it.
Deadly hot. Audie, listen. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to get into a relationship with a golfing man, and you've seen Sandy McTire or Jay Corrado, you're definitely going to want to date Jay Corrado because Sandy looks like somebody that's going to steal your fucking copper and leave in the middle of the night.
All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere.
This guy looks like he peaked in 1979. And I feel, yeah, you just... Bounce left. That's why I went with the 3.
Okay,
Bounce
I'll
left.
accept
Bounce
that.
left. Okay. All right.
And this one's
Coping
about
since
180
then.
yards out.
Okay, not bad. It's not great, though, because... We're going to have to just play it safe. We're going to have to play it safe. I'm going to just go for the middle of the green. Never mind. This is great. Oh, no. It was almost great.
This one's about 130 yards out.
Dude, imagine if we bounced on the fringe there. If we bounced on the fringe, it would have been fantastic. Well, we're in the sand now. Have you ever golfed IRL? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I started golfing when I was like... Ooh, I was young. I was probably like 7 or 8. I was just never talented at it or cared enough to get better at it. My brother, though, Wilbur, is a scratch golfer and was a pro for a time. Like, He never made it to the tour or anything like that, but he was technically a golf pro. He had like, so, but he just golfs for fun now. There's a, like, if you're somebody who was a golf pro that doesn't maintain your pro status, it's not very fun if all your friends that you golf with are not pros. So,
Oh, is this gonna go? Wonderfully played.
anyway, so he's a
sand
really
shot.
good
That's how you
golfer,
do it.
but
And this
he
putt
just
right
plays
here
for fun
will
now.
Put him at 1 up. And I think this putt's gonna.
I
break
go
to the
out
right.
maybe once every 2 years, and that's one of the best things about this game, the handicap system.
And after that,
Yeah,
when your opponent is
I
1
think
up.
if people are honest about the
And we
handicap
have a par
system,
4 here on
then
the
it
sixth.
is. But whenever you're not in pro tournaments, it's a big issue, right? Where you have people that are kind of fucking around a little bit too much, kind of
All right,
smurf.
let her
Like,
fly.
you know,
Let's
there's
see.
always going to be people that are smurfing the system, basically. But I, in an unpopular opinion, just prefer what you get is what you get. You know, I know deep down in my core that I'm not beating my brother in a fucking game of golf. Maybe with my handicap I will, but does it really count? No. I can't look him in the eye and say, I did better than you today, when he shot better than me. You know what I mean? I can't. But I understand the game would be
Now the rough here,
impossible
just the
to
first cut.
have tournaments locally if there wasn't a handicap system, because there isn't enough good people to participate. So you need to do something. You know? The difference between caring and enjoying the time. I always enjoy myself. Like, the best
Little
I've
less
ever
than
shot
pure on that
was
swing.
90 on the button. And I talk about it all the time.
And from the fairway
I
sand,
was usually like a 110 strokes per round kind of guy. Context and phrasing. But in 2021, 2022, I started practicing my game a lot, started getting better, you know, really working on things. And I almost broke 90 for the first time in my life on a good course, and I fucked it up on the 17th hole. Got a double bogey on the 17th.
well, at
It was a
least you're
par
on the
3,
green. You're not in that beach.
and I got 90 on the button.
This is his 3rd shot.
But hey, that was still good though. It was still the best match I've ever had. 110 strokes, single round. Double on a par 3 is tough. I know. It's brutal.
right by the hole.
Yep. But I haven't really played much since. But a lot of what I did, a lot of what I learned
And
like
we
years ago
are-
still carried
are we
over.
On the green. We're
So-
on the green, yes. A hole, though, I still can't see it. I'm just gonna
Am I
have to
down one
hope
because I'm yapping
we
too
get
much?
this close.
All right. Story time's over, boys. It's time to drain it.
Oh,
Shit.
this putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really.
Or not. Or
It
not.
looks like this one's
Great
breaking
drain.
right to left.
All right.
We got this putt to win the hole.
Dude, I miss these. These putts are the bane of my existence. I hate these putts. I miss these a lot. I'm going to do this, though. Yep. All right.
And it goes down. That.
Because they're tough, man. Because you have to
That hole, we're all square in this.
you have to
match.
compensate for the break
And
quite a bit.
heads up,
And
this hole, we got a tailwind blowing with. The
okay,
ball.
we got I'm gonna do a a stinger. Is a stinger on? There's a stinger opportunity. Let's do a stinger opportunity. Okay. We're just gonna try to get it on the green. Get a good bounce. Yep. You know, I just don't think we had a really good approach shot
And he's
to go
ready
over the
to go. Let's
bunkers
see how
with
this
what I
one
had
goes for
available.
him.
I think we would like. I would have had to try to bounce on the rough between the bunker and the green, and it just wasn't going to be good. You know, this
approach is
this guy's doing
leaning
the
a
same
bit to the
thing,
right.
but in a
Kicking
much
off
better
down
way.
slope should be good.
Holy. Jay, fantastic shot.
All right, this is for the bird.
Nope. Almost, though.
And this putt's going to put him one up.
Almost.
It's going a bit to the right.
Close. You almost made a hole-in-one on this course 3 years ago when you went to play it. On this hole?
And 4-foot putt. And here's a look at his.
Did you wear the same shirt? Dude, this is a respectable golf outfit. Like, I'm not chirping. Like, I'm not showing up to the course looking like Sandy McTire. If he did wear the same shirt, that's fine. This is a normal looking golf outfit. This is a game. I wish I could show up to the golf course looking like Sandy
And that
McTire,
hole
though.
will be halved.
But they'd probably kick me out. It is a sick fit, dude. It is.
It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole.
Yeah, she's a blower out there. Don't you dare. That's right. You know where the fuck.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
That's right. You better fucking. You better. That's sad you had the opportunity to
Second
get good at
shot
golf
here
since
on
7 and
hole
you
number
never
8.
cared to get good IRL, but in video game, okay. That's not really sad. That just means you tried something when you were young and you just didn't really like it that much. I feel like that's just called life, bud. It's not that big of a deal. I still play with I think it's actually better because whenever I go, I just have a great time. The expectations are on the floor. I have a couple beers, enjoy the nice weather on a nice course with the family and friends. There's no skin in the game. I got if I make a bad shot, I don't get frustrated. You know what I mean? It's like
All right, that one's on the green. Long
I just had
putt
other
ahead of you,
interests. You know what I mean?
though. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the
I feel
pin,
like what would
somewhere
be
thereabouts.
worse is if you had a bit of an interest in it, gave it a lot of time and effort, still fucking sucked to the point where you don't get to enjoy the experience anymore because you're trying to outperform your capabilities to keep
They've
up with people that are
chosen the
really good with
pitching
the game.
wedge.
Yep.
All right, let's pop this in. Birdie putt.
Can't forget the
Going up
cart
hill
girl.
with this
Calm
putt,
down,
breaking
Fabio.
Left to right.
Yeah, they're usually fucking kids, dude. Get yourself
This next
get
putt,
yourself
he'll go
together,
one
man.
up. I think this one's moving to the right.
Do what now? They're not in that use of the term. They're not going to the island.
And good luck here.
Bad
6 feet to
phrasing.
go.
Context and phrasing. Not that use of it. A different use of it. You know what? Let's just move past it. Let's focus on the golf shots.
Okay, if he sinks this,
Get the
he'll
FBI
have
in
to
here.
hole.
Well, hold. Questionable phrasing.
Okay, safely home with that putt.
Oh, right. Yeah, they
And
could
that
sell
hole will be
alcohol.
halved.
I guess it depends on the thing.
That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one.
Stop. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? But I understand. I appreciate a good deflection, but I don't know if that's what you mean by that. Because I feel like that's an explosive. They're like, oh yeah, and by the way, just to kind of pivot from that, let's. Drunk golf
Looks
should
like
be a
this
thing.
one's safe.
Yeah, it is. That's what they do. There's a
Okay,
cart
he
person
appears
that
to be
drives around the
ready to
course
roll on this one. Let's see how this
and
tee
serves
shot
alcohol.
goes.
That is what they do. That's just golf. You start on the first hole and you have your expectations for doing really well. And then by the fifth hole, you're like,
Here's his second shot.
fuck. And then you just start drinking beers. While you get to drive. To be honest, though, anybody who actively tries to
Yeah, I
get
don't
better
think
at something,
there's
there's
enough
no
on this
limit
one
to
from
your
the sand.
abilities. But yeah, you just want to be casual. I get you.
And here's our second shot on the ninth.
Listen, I get what I feel. I'm a believer in natural talent, but I am also a believer in hard work. I think people that are the greatest of all time in anything that they do have an equal amount of talent and hard work. People that are talented are probably able to compete with people that are just putting in the work. But the ones that have both, those are the ones people remember. And luck. Luck is a considerable
Fading this shot.
factor, but I feel like you got to make your
pass
own
it
luck
right.
in a lot of. You got to put yourself in a
That'll
position
work,
where
nice
luck is on
approach.
your side.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there.
You know,
Let's see
many
how he
talented
does.
people that could have been great but had no work ethic. Yeah, maybe it's I think it might be for Nick in the YouTube chat. I think it could just be a loss of translation with the way he's typing things out on and putting together his sentences. I feel like English is not his first language, so it's probably just what I'm trying to say
Well,
is
this
being
should be
lost in
fun for
translation.
him,
I'd say,
hitting out of the beach and all.
which is okay. I could barely speak English. Yeah, talent isn't real. It's mentality. See, I don't subscribe to that. Especially
way out
being
here.
a
He's got a
father
long
now
putt to deal
of
with.
kids.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think
I think it's breaking. to
people
the
who
left.
believe that talent doesn't exist are looking for excuses when they can't compete with somebody else.
Oh, just slides by.
I think people are naturally talented at things.
You will be
They,
victorious.
like,
if you can
but
sink this putt.
I feel
Okay,
like
now that your opponent has conceded this final.
or
putt,
no, what I mean by that
we're
is
done
when
here.
somebody
This
is really
match will end.
talented and they're doing very well,
And the
the
match is
onlooker
over, and
look.
guess
Wait, what am I
what?
trying to
You
say here?
are
There's
the
something I'm
winner.
trying to say.
Finishing at 1 up. very quickly.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
And that's just about it for me.
I
Thank
feel
you for
like it's a
taking me around
matter
the
of
course
opinion.
Today. Had a lot of fun.
But
hopefully we'll do it again soon.
There are some kids that are just capable of doing things better than others at a young age. And it doesn't mean that hard work can't get them there. I just think people are naturally talented. Talent is like birds. They're not real. Yeah, people are just genetics play a difference. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. Like genetics, born with it, interest level. Yeah. There's a lot going on. I don't think you can. I think the problem with talent is you can't measure it. All right. Speaking of talent, we're gonna switch it up. I think we're gonna do some MECCHA Chameleon. I enjoyed playing some golf today. We're gonna do some MECCHA. We're gonna see how talented you guys are at art. We'll do an open lobby for a little bit, and then I'm also going to do a little Path of Exile before the Path of Exile 1 showcase this evening. Is the plan. Yeah, you put a lot of work into music and playing instruments. I'm not good at it. Nephew picked it up at a guitar and can just do anything. Yeah, it's crazy. Bro is not subscribed to be a talented painter. All right, let's do some painting. I probably should get the sponsor stuff. Mm. Hold on, Vincey's having a bit of a allergic reaction. I just need to reply to some messages here. He's fine, I think, but I just got I'm just giving medication advice. But he's gonna be fine. He's had allergies his whole life. I just gotta. He's not here right now, but. Whoa! Sorry, guys. I was really out there. You know what I mean? Just passed out for a little while. That's my bad. Someone get this man a posture check. Hold on. Sorry, guys. We're just trying to figure some stuff out here. I'll at least get the lobby opened. so people could join it. All right. Man's locked in. Dude, Vince is such a... He's such a... He's got super bad allergies, so I'm trying to, like... It took us years to get, like, the right medication for him, so I'm just trying to give them, like, exactly what they need. Pop some Benadryl in him. Yeah, it doesn't work. Sorry. I wish it did. That would be fucking sick, but... All right. Abomination. All right. Server name is Tuna. Password is Tuna. Show me your skills. Yo, we got Wagos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Lemming Russ, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Appreciate that, dude. We got Huey with the gifted sub to Bob Ross. We got Infamous, thank you for the 3-month resub. Rebus McClagan, thank you for the 32-month resub. Is your father's name Tuna? Father's name Tuna there. Yo, Zero the Hero, thanks for that 97-month resub. Dennis, thank you for the 6-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Special Effect, thank you very much. Vandalist, thanks for the 25-month resub. Thank you. Miss Zippy with the gifted sub to Frankie. Thank you. Are you missing something? Nope. Do you still play Tarkov? Yep. All right, let's see what we got here. We haven't tried this art museum yet, so we're going to give that one a go. We will start with increasing tag with 2 hunters with two ammo limit with a 30-second whisper interval. We'll do a 60-second answer check and 180-second hide time. So basically, whenever you find somebody, your ammo limit is replenished. Every time somebody kills somebody, then they join the hunters. So I just find this is a good way of just like balancing it out for people, you know? All right. Great game. The only one in this genre that you actually like. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's kind of similar to well, it's basically similar to Prop Hunt, but you know. Are you getting stream sniped 100% of the time though? So far, we haven't had an issue with that. If anybody does stream snipe me, then we'll just blacklist them. But so far, it's been pretty chill. It's all in good fun, so. Frenchies are lovely, loads of personality. Sadly, due to shitty breeding practices and generally shitty genes, they have quite a few issues. Yeah, thankfully, mine is... he's a French bulldog, but we had to get him genetically tested because he's so big, we didn't believe it. But how big he is helpful because he doesn't have like the breathing issues or the hip issues or anything like that. They're called like bullies, like blue bulldogs. So he certainly has the allergy problem though. Yeah, he's like 55 pounds. He's quite large, which works in his favor though. Would I get one again though? Probably not, but I still love my dog. But I'm a big fan of, there's some people that are trying to like get their snouts to be longer and have better breathing tactics. You haven't showed him in a while, I think. Yeah, he's almost one of the, he's huge. All right, let's start. Let's open up. Get something like a corgi, maybe. No, I'll just go for a mutt. Like, my cat was just like from the Humane Society there. You know, didn't really know exactly what he was. Was a great cat. I think just something like that. Cats are just gonna cat. Yeah. Cat's gonna cat. Yep. Boom. My first dog was a 50-50 lab poodle. A labrapoodle? What was the name of the cat? Winston. He's a good cat. He passed away. So the way the vet explained it to me is every 1 in 9 cats have this like rare, well, I guess not so rare, have an issue with their kidneys around when they're like 10 years old or so. And sadly, he was just unlucky. Yep. That's what the vet, 1 in 9. There's not really too much we could have done. We could have, like, delayed it a little bit, but... Yeah, he was only... Yeah, Winston was only... He was only, I think, 9 when he passed away, so quite young for a cat. All right, we haven't been to this map yet. So this is very similar. It's an art museum. So different from the other museum map that we have. Yo, I have an idea. All right, let me see if I can. Oh, yo. Yo, this could be good. This could be really good. Apparently, I'm buried too much. I don't really understand how I'm buried too much. I'm like hanging out here. Oh no, it's not gonna let me. I'm just hanging out. You know, now if I go in there, I'm not gonna get any points. You know what I mean? And obviously that's not gonna work. I think I'm cooked right now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try to tuck. Okay, hold on here. Kind of do that. Ah, man, dude, this one's tough because like I feel like. Okay, you know what? I don't know if this is gonna work because everyone's lighting is gonna be the same, but you know, we'll try it. The lighting is. He cooked. I don't know about that. I think I'm dead. Personally. I'm buried too much. No. Dude, we're so screwed. I feel like the buried too much is very unforgiving on this one. Fellas, I'm so dead. I'm going to I'm aborting. No! Dude, why am I having an issue with this? Free cam, free movement. I can't seem to move. It's not letting me free move. I can't see what's going on. Yeah. Weird. Maybe it's just because I wedged myself back here. I can't see what the hell's going on. There we go. I mean, listen. The problem with our hiding space is I just don't know. I don't know how much points we're going to get, but it is what it's fine. No points. I mean, we got a couple points, but it's like, it's all right. Gonna give yourself some textures. Nah, not really. You know, I'm all right. I still think trying to tuck yourself in somehow on this would be great, but I just don't know how we're going to do it. Oh. Tucking yourself in over there would be good. Oh, I'm in Magical Fun Guy's line of sight. Oh, shit. Somebody tried to hide under... Okay, well, thankfully I didn't try to do that. I'm just going to taunt. I'm inside the painting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, shit. That's fine. You know, whatever. Yeah, that wasn't a good spot. I panicked. I'd say this just for the sake of comparison, this is not as good as the art gallery, and it's also not as good as the other museum. I think the biggest reason is you can go right up against the painting walls on this one, where in the other art museum you can't. So people can actually blend themselves in to the
1.2, 1.7. I was giant.
Yeah. That one hunter just camped the spot. Bro, there's an opportunity here, though, for sure. I mean, yeah, we're going to go. This is not as good. We're going to go to another map. This one's not super great. Very, very good opportunity. Yeah, if you're gonna do an art map, then you gotta like give people the opportunity to not even trying to find them. Oh. He's over here somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. He's in here somewhere. What? All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. Yo, we got Noob Like. Thanks for that tier 1 sub. Welcome back. All right. Well, that was obviously not our... Where were other people hiding? So, what do we got here? That was where I was. Yeah, okay. So, a couple of people were kind of tucked back there. Yeah, see, this was great, but as you can see, because, like, square's probably not the... and you kind of messed up the sides there, but I feel like on the front side of things, pretty good. Same with this, like, painting yourself into a painting is solid, but, like, because the hunters are able to do this, they can just kind of see you. But it is still a pretty cool spot. Wait, somebody was... All right. Not bad, fellas. We're going to go to a different map, though. There's better maps that do the same thing. Let's go to the actual, like, OG museum map. And I'll actually give people 5 ammo this time. All right, there we go. You want to use forced perspective sometimes. Barely get any good spots, it seems, because of that. Yeah. This one doesn't have... This one's a fun one, but it's... You don't really get, like, limitations on the perspective. I honestly think the art gallery is probably just one of the best maps. I'm surprised more maps don't kind of do that. Yo, we got your Big Brother Steve with the gifts of the Terry. Yo, thank you, Big Brother Steve. Dalius, thanks to the 52-month resub. Trevor, thank you for the 33-month resub. Do you ever play DayZ anymore? I remember watching you play DayZ videos back in the day. When Sakal came out, I played a lot. When DayZ Badlands launches, I'll be playing whenever that is. So, yeah, when the new maps. Did you drop the pals? Yeah, I felt like I was happy with where we're at with Pal World. You know, it was all right, but you know, I just wanted to do other things. I think Pal World's an okay game, but 5 chatters ruined it for him. No, it was fine. It was fine. You know, it's great for a couple of streams. Drops it like most things. Too many whiners, too many wieners. This is the way, unfortunately. I mean... Oh, am I a hunter? Oh, shit, I gotta paint myself. Hold on. I'm at a museum. We gotta make our character look like we're on vacation or something like that. Oh. I don't know. I'll put it... If I am really feeling the game a lot, though, and I get really addicted to it, then I usually play it while everybody complains that I'm playing it. Path of Exile is a really good example of that. But if I don't know, man. I feel like it's fun and stuff, but I just felt like I was going to be doing the same thing. Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program is a good example of me not listening to you guys. You know? Lars. I just kind of did it anyway. And I still love Kerbal Space Program. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna go for a... Feel like we're... Oh, no, I messed up. I probably should have went for the shirt first. Okay, hold on here. We're gonna... Okay, there we go. And then, I want my belt buckle back. That's all right. Man, this guy looks kind of crazy. All right, and perfect. Okay, there we are. Wow, look at that artistic style. Wow, that jawline. Perfect. All right, let's roll. Needs a ponytail. I'm so sorry. Pretty good. I feel like that guy was just like in frame. I want to see if there's anybody trying to fake out the books. Ooh, there's people everywhere. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Deft. Sorry, bud. There's probably some more people. All right, all right. Oh shit! I still only have 2 shots per person. Okay, all right. Let's see here, bro. Childhood nostalgia. Dude, my son has this. Ooh. Best rug ever. Yeah, it's a good rug. Dude, this is a hard map. I think this map, I feel like might be... This map might not be good for infection mode. This map might need to be just regular old hunting. You know, I'm sorry, you know. Yeah, this the paintings are tough. The paintings are tough. Yeah, we'll do it this way on this map if we do it again. We'll do this map another time, but then we're just gonna do it in basic mode because it is quite a small map. Anybody in the community have a Nord creator code active? Ooh. Honestly, I don't know. Dude, someone's in here. What? Whoa, wait, what? No way, he was here? Whoever that was. Bravo. Bravo. Fantastic work, dude. That's a tough one. There's so many hunters now that... Oh, there's another person!
Oh.
No way. You guys... Oh my god. Let me see. Bro. I'm gonna give more props to this one because, like... That one, I feel like you're more out in the open. Alright, we're gonna redo this one, but this one is, we're gonna make it so it's just 2 hunters. Because the map's pretty small. Okay. This map, though, I feel like is we're only gonna get 4 hunters. Yeah, I feel like four hunters are good. Oh yeah, we'll give people more ammo. Don't worry. This is a tough map, though. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this one more time, but we're not gonna do infection mode. We're gonna do, we'll do 4 hunters with 10 shots each. Or we'll do, we'll do 8 shots each. Everything else I think could be the same, but... Yep. 6 shots, make them count. We'll do 6. All right, there we go. There we go. Yo, we got Church. Thanks for that 33-month resub. You didn't think your spot was very good? All right, here we go. I have an idea. This is probably going to be a hard one, though. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think this is going to work. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I don't know. No. No, that's not the stuff, boys. That's not the stuff. No. All right. Looks terrible. Dude, I have no time. No. Hold on here. Okay, here we go. This is actually not bad. Oh, it's not great. What are you talking about? It's terrible. It looked good from this perspective, but I feel like I don't want to hide though. I want to be like I'm not going to be able to paint myself in here, I don't think, but I'm, you know, a man could try. My streamer? Yeah, this is what happens when indecisiveness takes over. Oh, man. You know what? We might as well just... Brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're screwed. You're probably the worst at this game. You know, I've had some good ones. I've had some good ones, but I took way too much. I took way too much time to figure out the spot that, yeah, you know, but there's that though. This is great. I mean, you know, it's all right. It could, it could be worse. We're definitely gonna get caught though, but let's see. Let's see if I can find some other you guys. No, don't. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, I actually, you know, right up in here would be a really good spot on the left and the right, I think. Would be solid. Well, clearly I haven't had the worst hiding spot. In fact, mine's not bad. Mine's pretty good. I just, you know, it's kind of cheesy, I think. But like, you know, if you'll see me when you hear me. If they're nearby. When they're nearby my location, they'll definitely get me. Okay, all right. Surprised that no one's gone to the roof. Oh. I'm getting some really good points on this one. There's no whistles. Wait, no, there should be 30-second whistles. Is there no whistles? No taunting. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't know there's no taunting, guys. That's my bad. That's really my bad. I'm sorry. Whoops. Everyone, we should taunt every now and again for them. Just because we forgot the timer. You blew it? It's okay. We'll get off this map next time anyway. This map's only fun for like a time or two. You know, taunting though's good for points. All right, where else is everybody? Oh. Ah! I mean, you're probably not going to get found, but like you'll get some points. Oh, he's got the double. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I can't believe this guy hasn't been found yet. I was giving this guy so much shit. I mean, the only reason why... Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? This is a tough one. Look at that. I think the only reason why, like, some of these guys haven't been found yet, though, is because of, there's no taunting. This one's crazy, though. This one is... He just... Look at that, man. That's peak. That is really good. That is top tier. Yo, Broken, thank you for the gift of sub to Girthy Capybara. Really appreciate you. That's magical. It's magical fungi. Magical fungi. He's double cheeked up. He's mad. All right, everybody, try to whistle in the final 10 seconds, please. I mean, this was kind of interesting. All right, so we had this guy. I think, dude, they found this guy in the tree. Did they find the dude in the shell? They didn't find the guy in the shell. Who was the guy in the shell? You get my props. All right, that's the fact that you were like not even fully painted in there was like ridiculous to me. Like that is just. This was also hilarious, by the way. Whoever did this one, like Zoinks Noob, this was a top tier one. Shitty. I like it. I respect it. Yeah, magical is, this was like, dude, you're like a Navy SEAL in there. All right, we'll do a different map now. I think is there any new ones we didn't, we've not done Nuketown yet. Oh, never mind, that doesn't work. Simpsons. All right, we'll do Simpsons Family House again. I think Simpsons Family House will just do these settings, but we need to do a chirping interval of, we'll do 45 seconds or 40 seconds on this one. Yeah, I guess Nuketown, we need to have some special options for Nuketown. Magical needs to be a hunter 100% of the time. I can't remember if I want to be a block guy. I think I'm going to go block. Yeah, I'm going to go block on this one. The Simpsons Family House is really good, but it's also very hard. It is very, very hard. So, it's hard for people to hide, I think. But there's some hilarious options for this one. Yeah, I'm going to go block. The house is too bare. Yeah, but it you'll see why that's not necessarily an issue. It can be for some people. But it could also mean opportunity. In fact, this is a good opportunity right here. A good opportunity for 0 points. No, I think I'll be in the line of sight of people. Match the wall? No, I'm going to match the, I was going to match this. But I wanted to do it in a different way. A way that was more like in line. But I don't think it's going to work. I wanted to be upright on top of it. And then dupe myself. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any points here. I wonder if I can readjust here. Nope. Yeah, no, there's gonna be no way. Yeah, I wish I could lay like a different way flat. Not bad. You know, I was gonna color. I would like to color. Don't move. I was gonna color myself as like one of the. Just gonna keep it. Yeah. You were found. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's going on with this guy? Ooh, he's having a hard time. Oof. Oh. He ate that Taco Bell? Oh, nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Who else hasn't been found yet? Let me see. Ooh, pretty good one. That one's a solid one. I like that one a lot. This is really, really, really good. This is also fantastic. That's a good one too. Yeah, the one thing about this map is, hold on, I need to like break free. The one thing about this map that I like a lot is it forces you to be kind of creative. So like really, really, like you have to hide in plain sight. So, which could be really, there's been some real good ones. You dislike this map? You know what? I actually think this one might be one of the best ones I've seen. For sure. I think this is definitely maybe, it's top tier for this map. It's, did you color match the top book? Bro, that's like really good. That's fantastic. Yeah. I don't know. This might be the one to beat. If you're not paying attention, you're like, I don't think you're like, if there was no whistling, I don't think they would know. So we'll see what happens. Ooh. Oh. Man. This would be a funny idea to attempt right there. That's a pretty good spot too, right in there. Dude. Dude, that's how good of a spot it is. No, dude, that's like, that's unreal though. Like, bravo, dude. He was looking at you point blank for a good while and didn't notice. Such a good spot. Yeah. Absolute top tier. Doodles out here giving away people? No, I was really far away. I was far away. And I have the nameplates turned off. There's still 2 people that are hidden. Where's this guy? Who is this? I mean, I don't know if you're gonna win. You might get some points for that, but Remember, the name of the game is to not necessarily hide the best. It's to hide in plain sight the best. So I think the other two that are hiding right now, they're just like, they're too tucked to get any points. Oh! 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 No way! All right, listen, good strong. That I'm a, you know, I feel like that's a redemption. Wow. Good job. This one's really good. I think that, dude, Deft 100%, you get my kudos for that one. That is just phenomenal. Mine was pretty bad. I just kind of forgot. Man, you guys are just out here with your weens out, huh? I feel like Mortal Wombat. I don't know, man, if you got... I feel like... I'm not entirely sure. That's a good one. That was a good attempt. You drew a hammer on your ass. Okay. All right. Shitty spot was very, very good. Fantastic job. That's really good. Good shit, good spot. Yeah, I kind of want to do this map one more time. I'm going to do this map one more time and then we're going to switch it. I want to do the, yeah, I want to, there we go. That's good. You love a shitty spot? All right, here we go. Your vision was S tier, but it wouldn't let me realize it. I see. I do have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I feel like we should try it and just see how dumb. Like it's gonna be stupid, but I might as well just give it a go. Oh no, it's too obvious though. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm too square, I think. Yeah. Oh man, it would be great if I could like dude. I feel like I'm not too buried. I think yeah, I'm gonna have to give up on this. Turn upside down. I don't think I can. All right, I'm going to go back to an idea I had before. I'm going to do it. I like it, but I'm too buried. Oh no, Shitty's there. Oh, I didn't even see him. Ah. I'm cooked. Hey. Listen. You know, listen, I ran out of time. All right. I was trying to make myself into a pot on top of the thing. What's that say? Oh, man. Whoa. Who's this? Oh, he's inside. I think you could probably actually get in there. I don't know what the fuck's. Lauren Boss's Twitch Prime cash is old. This is what it says. Bro, what the fuck is this? Dude, are you serious? Glorp? Oh, man. Yeah, I feel really, oh man, dude, I feel really bad about my hunting spot. I think listen, I think if I had more time, I may have been able to do something with it. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. I wonder if Deft is going to get any points for this. This is great. Dude, oh, I don't want to say it because people are listening. Oh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Def was found. This one is really solid. I like that one a lot. Oh, I'm going to turn it off. Oh. Did he get both of them?
Glorp, glorp.
Oh, dude, look at this. Pretty great. Nice logo. Dude, there's blood. Not bad. Picasso over here. It looks like a good old biker jacket. That was crazy. How could you not see that? I mean, we could see it because we knew he was there. Your shittiest spot got the most points. No. I mean, it was a particularly bad spot. I was trying to make myself into a bowl. But it just, it just wasn't working, you know? Because they were memeing. Yeah, like Zoink's noob, I think, is probably the best spot. Kind of a get a load of this guy. Hey, I feel like that plays into the strategy though a little bit, right? You make a spot that is so funny that people don't want to take you out of the game. Listen, I'm gonna run and grab a coffee real quick. I'll be right back, okay? All right, back. The lack of textures makes that map super challenging. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. You should have done the cloth thing. Yeah, I should have. All right. Okay, we got maybe we might need to download some new maps for this. Board game backrooms. We haven't done that. I think Nuketown uses minus DX11 in launch options. So, oh, we haven't done the police station yet. Yeah, no, we haven't done that one yet at all. Do a Halo map. Dude, I'm actually so excited for the Halo remaster that they're doing. Like, I understand it's a money grab, and I get that there's already been a remaster of Combat Evolved. Oh, no, they're not calling it a remaster. They're calling it a reboot. So apparently there's even, like, new missions and stuff that they added in. So I don't know if they're going to, like, reboot the entire story or, like, what their plan is. But, yeah, they're, like, regurgitating it. Yeah. That won't be very good. It's so visually noisy. I haven't seen anything with it yet myself. I just love Halo, so it gives me an excuse to go play Halo regurgitated. Let it die. I know, but it doesn't deserve to die. That's the problem with Halo. It doesn't deserve to die. I am a firm believer that there's never been a more mismanaged video game IP than fucking Halo. There's so much rich story and good stuff in there, but they just continuously fuck it up. I feel like they're like, hey, let's make this like kind of mature rated story, but let's make it appeal to like 13-year-olds. And then, you know, it was just weird. But then again, I was 13 when I started liking Halo, so maybe I just outgrew it. Maybe I'm the problem. This map is too realistic. I don't know how the hell this is. I don't know how we're going to make this happen. I need to just commit and find a spot. All right, here we go. This is not going to work. I mean, oh no, I'm kind of hiding with someone else. This is potential. Yeah, I mean, this does, yeah. I mean, I don't have time to do something creative. Maybe I should be giving us more time to, like, draw, but leave it? Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave it. Scumbag spot IMO. Yeah, I mean, it is. I would much prefer... Maybe I should have been a block character. It would have been a lot more fun. That's crazy. Like whenever we did the hay bale, that was probably my best spot I've ever did. That one's a good spot. I'm going to be surprised. That I feel like that person's going to be there for a while. I mean, you could barely tell. In fact, I think there's a couple of people in here. Brother, you could have given yourself an hour and a half and you still would have been drawing for 30 seconds left. It's hard, you know. It's hard. It's hard. You know, the ADHD it's a tough one, you know. Brother, if I don't know what the hell you're going with that one, but I don't know what the fuck is we're going with a fucking balloon animal or something. Yeah, all right. That's such a good one that I knew he was there and then I lost it. Bro ratted on me. No. I didn't have your, I did call you a balloon animal, but I was a far away and I had your nameplate removed. But I respect the hustle. I'll put it that way. I respect the hustle. Where's Shitty? Ooh, dude, Shitty is going to get a lot of points. Shitty's going to get a lot of points, for sure. Hunter shouldn't have the stream open anyway. Yeah, if there's anybody that's being, like, really stream sniping and egregious, we'll just kick him out. I think Shitty's going to win this easy. Where am I at? Oh, no. The free camera almost screwed me over. He keeps doing it. It's really easy to do. Because, like, for some reason, my free cam doesn't want to work sometimes. Oh! All right. You know, not great. Not great. Deserved. Betrayed by the whistle. Karma. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I like that. I mean, I like that a lot. That's a good one. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. I'm outside the map. Dude, I would love to try to make myself into the trash can. I just don't know if that's ever gonna... There should be custom maps. What? There are custom maps. I don't know if I can download them while I'm actively playing the game, though. Oh, you mean like Tarkov? Tarkov could be like Factory. Like OG Factory. Oh, did somebody found him. Ooh, I don't think they're going to find red until the next whistle, though. You whistled too much? Yeah, but you're number one right now, so you technically won. Oh, they got him. Bro. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now make the entire lighthouse map. Please stop looking at us, Doodles. I don't trust people. that's a good one. This, I don't know what the fuck was going. What, can I ask what you were supposed to be? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Just a pile of glorp? Just bananas or something like that? A banana lamp. You're going for the banana lamp. Dude, I knew. Nobody got him. Yeah, that's a tough one. Supposed to be AI slop. You don't have a human centipede on your desk? Every police station has one. Bruh. Lemon pound cake. Do you want to do that map again, or do you want me to switch it? I feel like that might be a one and done, that one. I think it's time for us to whip out the goat. You're down to run it again? All right, well, we could do another one. Do the SpongeBob one. Yeah, no, we'll do this one more time. We'll do this one. I feel like I kind of want to try to hide better this time. I'm going to choose this. Yeah, Viking dining is really, really tough. That's a hard one. Man, I am tired as hell. I did not sleep very well last night, and it's starting to really show, I feel.
Box was the play. I should have been boxy.
That's a bad idea. I know it's a bad idea. I know it's a bad idea. That's also a bad idea. Hold on. Just wait. I got a good idea. Shit. That's not really what I was going for. Okay. Well, what are you going for? Well, I was gonna try to do. That's not right. That's not it either. We're yeah, no, we're cooked. I'm cooked again. Indecisiveness is my biggest enemy. It just is. All right. Well, I mean, it's. Thank God I did something because, the 4 out of 10 spot. Yeah, I've done 0 good hiding spots today. 0. Well, I was trying to make myself into a purse or like a laptop bag or something. That's kind of what my idea was. It just wasn't gonna work. I should have maybe tried to turn myself into a box. This one's solid though. Yeah, this one's just lazy though. You know what I mean? It's a lazy spot. Oh yeah, that would have worked. Yeah, it's just it's lazy plus solid equals genius. It's not really, it's pretty one-dimensional though. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. This might be actually one of the best hiding spots I've ever seen in this game. Magical, you are truly talented, and I am. You don't see it. I'm not even going to tell you guys. I'm not even going to tell you guys where he is because I just want you to see it, and I don't want you to spoil it, and I want people to just see it in the. This is hilarious. It is unreal, actually. You are gifted at this game. You love this game. You are very gifted at it. I think my spot's okay, but it's like, it's not fun. My spot's like, I'm not even gonna watch myself because eventually I'm gonna get found, and whenever I do get found, it's like whatever. He's in play. He's in view. I'm looking at him right now. CKP's is clever as hell. Dude, I missed it. Now you can't fault me for spoiling it because like I wrong continent for the plugs. No way, did he do European plugs? Imagine. Those plugs were European. Of course. He did the EU plug. Busted. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I can't even find myself in this place. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a good spot, but I'm not gonna get any points. That was I wanted some points. All right, where else we got? All right. Ooh, man, if it goes without saying, if you are a hunter, you can listen to the stream, but please don't watch the stream, okay? I'll do my best to not describe where people are hiding, but now I don't think Magical is going to get a lot of points. But I do think he gets my praise for creativity. And I feel like creativity is a big consideration in this game. And in terms of, do you think some stream snipe? Yeah, I feel like some people do. But dude, I love it. Where was your spot? Good strong? Man, you didn't even finish your outfit though. good. Yeah. See, I respect it. Gooner cop. This was a tough one. Yeah. Oof. All right, we're gonna go to the goat map. Although I do feel like we've played this map a lot. Or no, I'm gonna look for some new maps. I'm gonna remake the lobby. I'm gonna get some new maps. All right. Even if the maps are kind of poo-poo, we got to get some new ones. Workshop. Because I think we are all out of... Wait! There's a Lumbridge one? No way. Oh! There's a RuneScape Lumbridge map that just got launched. Alright. There's the Firelink Shrine. Most subscribed. Let's see. Most subscribed. Definitely not too big. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Fall Guys level. Daily Planet from Superman. Oh, a lot of people like the Daily Planet one. I think, yeah, I mean, it's going to be more. I mean, it seems fun. Let's do that. The CS maps I've heard are fun, but they are very, very big. Super Mall. Okay, so I feel like this is going to be one where people are just going to be like trying to disguise themselves as packages in the store shelves, but that's okay. What? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Ooh, this is like the Simpsons one. This is good. This would be really, really good. Let's see. The Family Guy house. I think I'm good. Urban Warehouse, Trenches. Nightclub? Nightclub would probably be hiders are getting outside the map. People are just saying 6-7 in the fucking comments. So just so you know that the average demographic of this fucking game, there's just nothing but fucking 6-7s. Yep, there's a 69 though. 6-7. Oh my fuck. All right. Let's do this one. I'll subscribe to the In and Out. The McDonald's map was kind of bad though. Bro, I know we were brain rotted as millennials, but my wife and I were at a food truck we were kind of doing like tourist trap things where just like, you know, around PEI. Could we do that like at least once a summer where we just go see where all of our tax dollars are being spent? And there was a group of kids that drove in on their bikes, and they were probably like 11 on average. And there's like, it was like a guy, like it was like the entourage of like 12-year-olds. I was in one when I was that age, driving around on BMX bikes. You know what I mean? Whatever. They didn't say a single fucking sentence to each other. They only brain rotted memes from TikTok. And I fucking mean that. They were doing the Snoop Dogg dance. One kid was doing the Snoop Dogg dance, and all he would say was hot dog. That's all he did. To a guy at an ice cream stand. The guy's like, what do you want? And he's like, hot dog. Hot dog. He just kept on saying that fucking shit over and over again. I mean, I was eavesdropping. I mean, there was 0 fucking sentences exchanged between these kids other than just pure fucking... Dude, I laughed, but I couldn't keep it together. I thought it was funny, but they're just trolling boomers. You know what? If that's the case, I fucking respect it. They're like, let's just go out there and just say a bunch of crazy shit and see how the fucking boomers and the millennials react. But I wonder if he knows it's Snoop Dogg. I wonder if there's like a hot dog meme that is a hot dog dancing like Snoop Dogg. Or if it's just like he's doing the hot dog meme now, you know? I don't know. It's kind of tough. Space Station? Poppy party time? Poppy playtime? What the fuck is this? This looks straight out of... This looks fucked. What is this? There's, again, just 6 7s and 6 7s. This looks fucked. It looks super cursed. Yeah. There's the Rick and Morty house. Okay. Omaha Beach. All right. We'll do Omaha Beach as well. All right, I think that's enough new maps. Oh, Halo. There's some Halo maps. Halo, Sanctuary, Battle Creek. I don't know. I don't think about the Halo ones. What about Warcraft? What do we got in Warcraft? Goldshire. 100% we're doing Goldshire. I don't think there's any place you can hide. The Stockades? Now we're good. Goldshire is probably the best. All right. The Crossroads? Oh, there is a Crossroads one. Sweet. Is there a GoldenEye map too? No, I can't find it. All right. That's enough maps, though. That should carry us into before the Path of Exile segment. So what we're doing today is we're going to do some of this for a little bit, and then we're going to be doing a co-stream with Path of Exile for their Path of Exile 1 season announcement. So we're going to be doing a co-stream for that. So before the co-stream, I'll probably just show you guys my progress on my end game witch, who is sort of they're hitting a bit of a brick wall. All right, the server is open. Tuna and Tuna. I'll be doing PoE 1 for the sponsorship on the new season's release day, but I don't plan on playing much Path of Exile 1 after that, though. But I'll happily play it for the sponsorship because I played it quite a bit in years past, and I will certainly, GGG is one of the most generous companies and one of the biggest supporters of this stream, believe it or not. I'm not even a big Path of Exile guy. Somebody who works at GGG with some sort of pull over the sponsorship campaigns always goes out of their way to include me in these. You still don't get why they have Path of Exile 1 and 2 active at the same time. They are very different games. And Path of Exile 1 is still free to play, where Path of Exile 2 is not free to play. But they are very different from each other. So, yeah, the way you even structure your skills, very different. All right, so what do we got here? So we got, I kind of want to see Goldshire. We'll do, let's do 3 hunters with a 45-second forced taunt interval, 180-second time to hide yourself with 5 bullets each. We'll start with that and see how it goes. What's Goldshire? What's Goldshire? What's Goldshire? What's... Listen, I played the Horde, but I don't care. This song still is nostalgia for me. WoW nerds? Because World of Warcraft between the year 2004 and 2010 may be the greatest game of all time. What the fuck is this though? You could have done a little bit better effort on making the Goldshire map. What the fuck is going on over there? What even is that over that way? What's going on over there? I tried to tell you. Well, I mean, it is pretty lore accurate, so I will give him that. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take some work. I don't think I got time to. I don't know if I got time because it's real meat. The Blizzard just took a close up of their steak. It's got potential. We're gonna pivot. I'm switching up. It's gonna make it look like a nippy, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. It needs to be a square. Shit. Okay, listen, from this angle, it's not so bad. That is horrendous, though. That is terrible. I wonder if I could fix it. All angles are bad. No, it's not. It's not so bad from here. It's not so bad. This map is way too big for 3 hunters, though, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah, this is way too big a map. This needs to be a infection map, and yeah. You don't get points for those. Yeah, but I need them to look at me to get points. Uh-oh! Come back! I need more points! Okay, listen, it's too big of a map next time. Listen, I understand this map is way too big for 3 hunters, so we're gonna do this map again, but infection mode. Okay. Guys. I mean... Listen, fellas, I was the ham, dude. I was the ham. Wait, who was the... Brother, dude, someone plays Moonshire. Somebody was trying to roleplay as some druid on the bed, which I feel like, you know. Listen, that map is way too big. We're going to do it one more time, but we're going to make it infection mode. Okay? And we're going to start 4 hunters with infection and everything else the same. I have an idea. I'm going square this time. The ham was great. That was you. You ran out of your spot. Ah, okay. Oh no, I'm the hunter this time. Fuck! All right, hold on. I don't even know how to draw myself as a World of Warcraft character. I played Horde. I think the starting outfit is usually just like a guy dressed in all blue. Hold on. I'm going to do it like this. Be green. Be an orc. Oh, that's a good idea.
Zug zug.
What's the starting outfit though for... I forget what it is, honestly. I think it's just like shorts. Should I just do brown shorts and then just like... Zug zort, zug zug. ripped. Monk hair. Nice abs. Hold on. He needs to be fat, you know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's give him a 12-pack. There we go. All right, and then the nipple addition was a must. Oh yeah. All right, listen. I need blood on one of his feet because he punted a gnome. That's it. Just like the good old days. There we go. All right, perfect. Gave him a good kicking. All right, there we go. What does this say? Are you supposed to be? Are you supposed to? What are you supposed to? What is this guy supposed to be?
I'm a dwarf, very hairy dwarf.
Wait, what? You're supposed to be a dwarf? Guys, I need. What do you mean you're supposed to be a dwarf? Who's supposed to be the dwarf?
Me.
I mean...
Well, you know,
I don't see what the problem is.
It's summertime. I pulled out my beachwear.
All right. Brother. Oh man, there's some good opportunity. All right, let's see. Oh, someone is over there, but I'm gonna go into the inn. Whoa. Oh, that was, listen, that, you know, I feel like that was an ambitious whistle. Oh, he's got a lot of points though. He's got 1,000 points in that position. I feel like that's kind of OP. This is a hard map. This was gonna be the spot I was gonna go to next. I was gonna go into those boxes. Oh! The fuck was that?
Am I stuck?
Yeah, I just seen somebody like clip through something. Uh-oh. He got points while you admired him being a dwarf. Ooh. Oh, is he in here? No, he's not. He's in here. Wrath of the Lich King was peak. Yeah, I think I agree. I think Wrath of the Lich King was just perfection. You know, it was like everything that they learned from Classic and Burning Crusade, and they just applied it. And then they're like, Kata was good. At the time, I played a lot of Kata. I think Kata was kind of it was the end of an era, the beginning of something new. And I feel like Kata, well, I don't think Kata was like necessarily bad. I think it was more like, again, it was something new. I think it was the beginning of a different chapter where they started making it less about the journey and more about the destination. Which, again, I think was a big thing people complained about in Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Vanilla, because it was so journey-focused. I miss this game, though. For real. I think, like, classic World of Warcraft is... It's just such a cozy game for me. And, like, I don't even really enjoy the endgame rating very much. Like, I do a little bit, but, like, I'm more about, like, leveling the characters and, like, getting the gear. And I wonder if there's, like, a way... I don't know. I don't really know how you would do it, but... The Chameleons win. Yeah, who won there? Have you seen WoW Ascension? I've heard about it. I think Blizzard's going pretty, like... I like classic private servers because everybody's on the same server. The new Classic Plus servers are, like, a little bit different because the phasing technology. So, one thing that was really cool about the old servers is you were part of a server that was part of a battle group, and then you started to recognize people on that server and recognize people in the battle group, and then, like, legends started to be, like, you know, legends, like nerds, but, like, you would start to recognize people that were doing stuff, like, on your server in your battle group, and even whenever you're PvPing against each other, like, rivalries would start, and, you know, I think it was a big part of the game. It was you had more of a sense of community. Yeah, once you lost the server identity, like, Bleeding Hollow was my server. But, like, you know, I don't even know what that means anymore. Alright, let's do another World of Warcraft nostalgia one, since we're on the WoW nostalgia train. I think I have the Crossroads. Where is it? Korgath was yours? Like, Bleeding Hollow was a great server. But I was in the Iron Wolf clan for a little bit. With that weird, you were on Bleeding Hollow, bro. I joined the Iron Wolf clan to see what it was like. I was in when was I in Iron Wolf clan? I think I was in Iron Wolf during Wrath, or shortly thereafter Wrath. Maybe Missa Pandaria. Brother, that guy, the guy that ran that guild, ran that shit like a cult. And I remember, what a dork. Bro, I remember I was in... I wasn't too into it, but, like, I wasn't participating in, like, the meetings. So I was, like, getting threatened to, like, get kicked out. So I went to a meeting once. It was, like, in the War Chief's chamber. And, dude, it wasn't even a roleplay server, but it was just fucking weird. And I remember right after that, I was like, this is fucking strange. And I quit the guild. It was really weird. We had some great raids, though. The PvP was really fun. The PvP idea was strength in numbers. So the Iron Wolf clan was really famous for just getting, like, hundreds of people together and go raid, like, Stormwind or something like that. That was really fun. Like, I was down with that. That was a good time. But it kind of got weird. All right, hold on here. No, there's no way I could do that. Take a trip over to Wailing Caverns. Hold on. There we go. What? There we go. Just sitting next to the hookah. There we go. We're gonna go for the creative inspiration approach. Zug Zug. Something new doing? Oh! At least give me more time. Oh, fuck. Insta-splatted. One tap. You know what? I don't know what I expected. Let's see what you guys are cooking up, though. What a surprise. Charlie Bumpkins. I feel like that was, you know, that was ambitious. Are the bullets limited? They are until you actually get somebody kicked out. Dude, I'm sad about that, you know? I thought it was a good hiding spot. Dude, now I want to play World of Warcraft. I got no time to play it. But damn. Brings me back. Got the itch. Do it. There's nothing to do though. Like what do you know what I mean? It's a cozy game. In, you know, every September, October though, I feel the urge. I feel the urge to play. Like clockwork. It's just, 'tis the season, dude. Wait, they're doing another Classic Plus Plus? Isn't this the second Classic Plus Plus? You never want to raid again? Yeah. I don't really know, like, I think I always, like, I like doing dungeons. You know? Classic Plus, Season Plus Plus. Ascension Classic plus new classics. Wait, is Ascension WoW going to be like an actual thing that Blizzard supports? I thought it was a private server that Blizzard was trying to shut down. Black Temple is about to release in TBC. Wait, they still haven't released Black Temple in the Burning Crusade Classic? Brother, how long have they been milking Burning Crusade Classic? Didn't Burning Crusade Classic come out like 7 years ago? Oh, the anniversary realms. Oh, they did it again. It's a different version. Oh, see, dude, like, what the hell? It's so funny because, like, Blizzard was so against doing this stuff. But now it's just like, so now it's Classic Plus Plus Anniversary Edition. The anniversary of the Classic Plus. Come on down. It'll never be the same. I know. We talk about this all the time, though. The reason why it's never going to be the same is because times have literally changed. World of Warcraft got popular during the dawning of social media. So social media wasn't really a big deal. Video games on the PC were social media. You logged in to talk to your friends. Like, I remember leaving high school and junior high school, be like, yeah, I'll see you on World of Warcraft. I'll probably be on around like 5 or 6 p.m. You know what I mean? And we talked there, you know? I think that was like the social component of the game was really big. Now it's just like, I don't know. It's been done a lot. So it's such a race. And as a streamer, we contribute to that. I totally understand that. You know? It's like a who can get to, but here's the thing, man. Speedrunning back in the day was really fun. I enjoyed watching people speedrun. I thought it was cool. Jonah's Guide, like watching Jonah do like the 1 day, 7 hours playtime to 60 and stuff. It was kind of cool, but like, I don't know. I think it's just like, this man is not playing the game at all. No, I'm not. I'm fucking just yapping my gourd off here. Just fucking, dude, here's the thing though. As a dopamine addict, even putting me in MECCHA Chameleon in this environment is dangerous and I shouldn't have done it. I even have fucking WoW music playing on Spotify. This is bad. It's triggering. Feels like home. Feels like home. Fire up. No, listen. Here's the deal, all right? I dip your toes in the hardcore WoW. Oh, I have, don't worry. Let's check out. Listen, that's insane. Let's just. I need to switch playlists quick. If they do some sort of, I mean, it's never going to be the same. It's never going to be the same. Let's go to Omaha Beach. Classic Plus will get you. Yeah, I've played Classic Plus. I played Classic Plus. I played the Season of Discovery. It's been over 2 years since I played World of Warcraft, so. Yeah, Community World of Warcraft. So here's the thing. I have had really bad. I'm a horrible guild leader. So I've always joined Markstrom's guild because he's a good guild leader. But in doing so, we kind of muddied the waters a little bit because, like, I always felt like whenever we did that, it was always kind of like our community and then their community. And we'd still have to organize our own raids together. You know what I mean? So, and also, I'm just going to be honest. I think we have a different mentality. I love my man Markstrom. I think he's a great dude. But I feel like they are definitely more competitive focused, where we're just like a bunch of dads that are inebriated trying to have a good time. And I feel like sometimes, like, the inebriated dads don't go well with competitive play. So, and moms, sorry ladies. I know there's dozens of you guys, but can't rule out the moms. We got some moms here. I'm sorry, and I'm drunk too. Yeah, I can't forget about Mary Ellen. She's fucking hammered right now. How can we forget? Oh, Jesus, what is this? Oh, fuck, what map did I go to? I didn't think the map was going to be populated with dead bodies. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. So, you know, I I'm sorry about that. That's pretty fucked up. This is a pretty fucked up map. I thought it was just gonna be the beach, and then some people could like, you know, be like the soldiers and stuff if they wanted to be. You know, but I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. This is pretty fucking dark. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, this ain't gonna work. Can I do this? Can I do this? Commit to it? Hold on. Oh, man. All right. All right, here we are. All right, yeah. Well, yeah. Anyway, where's everybody else? Oh, I can't see everybody else because it's on infection mode. That's right. Well, he's got 3 legs.
You boys hear that? Goddamn Charlie everywhere.
This is pretty fucked. I think this is gonna be. This is a. Oh, I didn't even see what's going on up here. Holy crap. Oh. 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 Listen, my hiding spot's pretty good, though.
Goddamn bombs coming down out the sky.
Dude, my spot's really good. The fact that, listen, I'm so cooked because they're gonna know, but the fact that, like, dude. Okay, listen. Pretty good. Way better than I thought. Oh, I got spotted. I'm found. Pretty good, though. They all walked over me. Yeah. All right. Jeez, dude, this is... Oh, man, we got the planes and everything. Got the bombers in the back. You're blurry? I am blurry. I'm not too sure why I'm so blurry. Is Z-blur on this map? I'm not sure. The censorship. Oh, dude, I got. Are you playing Escape for Tarkov right now, dude? This is actually bananas. Glorp must be somewhere on the spawn with all those points. Oh yeah, but he was found though. So. This guy's in the bunker somewhere. Yep.
Was he just in his butthole?
Oh. Context and phrasing. I will say though, this map does a really great job with the color scheme because of like it keeps the colors simple, but it's done in a way. Oh, it's done in a way that works really well for this game. Dude, somebody's over here. But it's messed up though. It's crazy. I wasn't expecting the, you know, the guys with the legs blown off and stuff. That was pretty, you know. Oh. I feel like someone's in the tree. Oh. Dang it. I think I missed it, but I think he's there. I missed him. Maybe not. Oh, where was he? Oh, so other people had similar ideas. I thought mine was pretty good. Jesus Christ. All right, fellas, didn't think we were gonna go down that that trip. Let's go to a different map. Let's go to Poppy Playtime. I don't like the name of this. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be the first to say this one seems a little fucked. I think this game's just got a lot darker. But you know, this one's a horror game. Yeah, I can only imagine that this is going to be cursed. It's a horror game. Oh, it's a decent horror game. Oh, okay. I never heard of it before. I'm not a big like horror game guy. They just don't really do it for me. Can we go back to some classics? Yeah, we can go back to some classics. I've just been checking out some of the, some new maps just to switch it up. We can end with the GOAT, which is the museum. There's a reason why the museum is the best. Bro. Is this kind of like a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of game? Yeah. Oh, I can't go up there. Damn. Nope. It's not, it's, you know, it was a funny idea, but it's not going to work. No, that's not going to work either. Dude, this map is not very good. I'll tell you that right now. I can already feel like there's just like no good place to like go. And the colors on this map are like not super great. So I think I'm cooking with this idea though. I just need to put myself. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna say definitely not. We're gonna put this in the definitely not category, and I just look like a fucking cow, dude. Who's that guy? Do whoever's in the green?
Quack, quack.
I mean, that's a crazy amount of points. Yeah, this map sucks. All right, we're not coming back here. This is just a bad map. There's never been a map where we've all been found. We're all just standing in this room together. We're all stuck here. Look, there's nowhere to go. This might be worse than the McDonald's map. At least the McDonald's map was funny. This map is this is a bad map. It's a bad map. And, but there's 2 people that are still hiding, so... I mean... Somebody's hiding. Great Gallo is hiding in plain sight. Like, I don't know where they are. So they get the dub no matter what. Because obviously, we can't find them. So how much time does somebody have to hide? 3 minutes. Bro, all right, yeah, no, that was we're gonna put that out as yeah, you know, there's not really many places to go. This was good. That was a solid one. Who was this? They get a kudos for that. All right. We're going to go back to the classics. Let's go back to, we got to go to the GOAT. All right. We're going to the GOAT. The greatest map ever. And it's not going to, I don't think it gets better than this map, which is why it's so popular. Oh, the Lumbridge map? Oh, yeah. We'll do Lumbridge after. For sure. We'll do it. All right. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Is it true that changing the FF power on the hex code lets you go opaque? Hit number 2 and show the nameplates. I don't want to show the nameplates sometimes. Because I just don't know whether or not someone's sniping or not. So... Okay. That one's a crazy one. I would like to revisit the idea that we had before. And okay. So okay, let's just... We're going to, Oh! Yeah, this one's not going to work. Just with the style of painting that it is, it's not going to work. Oof. Maybe there's a reason why people don't use these ones. All right, hold on. Okay, all right. It's not bad. Okay, let's just commit. All right, let's commit. This is going to be a hard one, but I will try my best to do it, okay? Plus, we need some classical music, but I'll add that in after, you know? Okay, we need some... All right, we need some greens. Just paint some of that in there. We want some of that up in that way. We want maybe some of this up this way. Kind of paint that in there. Paint that up there. Paint this like this. All right, paint a couple like that here. Maybe something like that. Ooh, maybe a little bit less. Dude, I need to like mix this up way faster. I'm not, you know. Shit. Uh-oh. I mean, all right. You know what? Pretty good. My foot's terrible. Your best ever. Nah. The best ever was the Napoleon one. The Napoleon one was pretty great. Oh, this guy. Oh, you listen. Cross shot's pretty, you know, pretty snazzy. It's pretty good though. I mean, it is pretty good. I think I'm cooked though. He's gonna get me. Good Strong's gonna get me. Shouldn't have said his name though. He knows I'm in there. He's listening to the stream. No, I'm just Jake. I'm just joking. I'm the lady with the potato sack. Oh, hey, that doesn't count. That doesn't count, Good Strong. I know you're listening. You fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. All right, I learned my lesson. Can't ban him. He's a moderator. Shut the fuck up, Deadly. I'm just talking shit. Yeah. Just talking shit, like... Oh, you can get really close to these ones. This is a cool map. Yeah, this is the best map. I do want to do what we did yesterday though again. I want to try to like blend us in on like another person. I just don't know if we're going to have enough time. Oh man, this guy's up in the air. Oh, this guy got splatted. Oh. If only there was a way to get more painting time. I mean, there is a way, but I don't want to keep the hunters waiting for too long, you know? I feel like 3 minutes is good, and I think it's balanced. It's like the maximum amount of time, you know? We can always try to hit it with the double nippies, but I feel like that's just it's the brighter the painting, the harder it is to hide. All right. I still think there's an opportunity to be had to do something really funny, but I don't. My blending is really bad. Like, why is the face so busted? Well, I don't know, man. We know. I know. 'Cause you always do stripes. No, I don't always do stripes. I do stripes as like the base to match from one side of the painting to the other. And then I try to like fill in the details. We don't really have enough time, so I'm trying to like camouflage myself. 99% stripes. You only do stripes. Whoa! Dude, the answer check on this one's way too... Where was mine? Oh, yeah, well, I'm not gonna find myself anymore. Whoa! That's pretty good. I know, but I was talking shit, good strong. He's talking shit. I shouldn't have been talking shit. Oh, he's mutant? Oh. Demot. No, okay, alright. No, I'm a hunter! Ah, that's fine. Someone's gotta be the hunter sometimes. I keep standing on the hunter circle. Oh, was I this time? I didn't realize. All right, we're gonna do it's gonna be a tourist. You know, be a tourist. Karen. Yep. Good idea. Oh, I need also, hold on, we need to get music in here. She needs a purse. Or a satchel or something. All right, we're going. It's pretty good. Tactical handbag. It's gonna be nice and expensive, you know. What the fuck is that? I'm trying to make like a handbag. I don't know what the fuck that weird mustard line is, but all right, here we go. Oh no. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's got to be. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. I didn't have enough time for the extra details. All right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. People. How many people are hiding in this fucking room, man? Oh, no. Right out the gate.
I didn't even know there was somebody next to me on the damn
Holy shit, all you guys are. Oh. Whoa. Oh, damn. General Mills is on it. I'm sorry, buddy. This was a slaughter? Bro, this was a slaughter, yeah. This might be the fastest museum. What was that, guys? You guys gotta hide better than that. Why? Look.
Mine was terrible.
Look how many of you guys.
The blue door guy gave me away.
It spawned me looking at all four of those people.
You know what? We should have left them. Oh, we should have left them. All right. We gotta do better. We gotta do better than that, fellas. Gotta do better than that. If you are a hunter, I expect you to dress as best as you can. Oh, Lumbridge. I keep forgetting Lumbridge. All right, listen. This is going to be a bit of a throw, but it's an idea I've wanted to do purely for the fucking memes. Oh, dude, the color matching on this is terrible. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this isn't going to work. I don't even know what we're looking at here. The finger's way too big. Way too small. Damn. No, I don't know, man. I gotta commit. Oh, so it's too late. I gotta do it. Is there a way I can, like, make myself a bit smaller? So there's less work for me to do? Okay. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're so. Oh boy. You know. Oh man. I don't even know. Just, I don't know how to blend myself in. There's not enough time. Just not enough time. Not enough time. You know, well, it's one of those things where maybe a lesson was learned. Jesus Christ. Let's just see how long we last. Fuck. Man, that was a tough one. Instant. Yeah, I know. I wish I had more time. Yeah, I know. We looked nothing like that. How could you? Could you make it worse? I kind of wanted to act like I didn't know, but yeah, being square is a tough one in this one. I recommend that you don't do square. Pretty good. Oh. I think this was my best work ever. Right here. When this cuz it fooled a few people. Yeah. Whoop. Oh. Trick shot. Hit him with the trick shot. There's two people that are still left. I feel like this map, you guys are like, I think we're pretty much done in this map, which makes me sad. Because I think all the tricks, all the secrets have been found. You know, it's a tough one. Oh. I mean, there's always room for more creativity, but at this point, you better create a masterpiece. You know, yeah. This map is endlessly possible. This guy's just standing here. Looks like he's just on fucking acid. Like he's just... Stuck in the Louvre. You ever get stuck in the Louvre, brother? He's just like looking at the wall. Just like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, this painting would be really hard. You might be able, like, but it's just the texture on it. I feel it'd be almost impossible. This one is probably one of the easier ones. You were the dog's ass. You know, I was trying to go for that on one of them. Dude, someone's really well done. Someone's still hidden. This one is the craziest one, I think. All right, who won? Of course. Of course. I don't have enough time. I gotta increase the answer check. All right. We're going to Lumbee. We might come back to this map, but we're going to Lumbee. There's some real artsy fellas. Yep. Omaha Beach. Let's not talk about Omaha Beach, please. Attic, thanks for that tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Lothar, thank you for the 57-month resub. Omnicrom, thanks for that tier 1 sub. Size 1, thanks for the 64-month resub. Joy of Labor, thanks to the 54-month resub. Sleeping Yeti, thank you for the 57-month resub. Orexia. Omaha? Yeah, Omaha Beach was a bit of a journey. It was a bit of an adventure. Bro. Can we go into the castle? Oh, L. Oh, shit. But you can go to the Goblin Hut, though. No, you can't. Oh, dude, going... There's some opportunity, man. What about Bob's Axes? Fuck yeah, you can. No, this is a bad spot. That just looks like a dick. Pure art. You know? Practically invisible. There isn't a big playing area. You know, it's not, it's fun. Oh, man. No. What a missed opportunity. Oh, you know what? You almost, it was such a good spot that you almost tricked me. Damn. The fuck is that? The sheep missing? Is there really just a sheep missing its head in here? In regular RuneScape? Like that? Just a whole sheep. Oh! That's a massive baguette. Oh! Dude, if someone's still hidden right now, that's really good. Swampletics. What's Swampletics up to these days? I feel like I haven't seen one of his videos in a little while. Good luck, Chudley Bumpkins. Oh!
No.
That was a good one. I don't think we do this one again, though, but that was a good one.
I thought I had it.
I mean, I could. We could do this one more time.
Kindle fire.
Sure, we can. We'll do this one more time. One more time. I've got a really great idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It's not. It's obviously not gonna work, but it is funny, and I think because of that reason, I must do it. But there's zero chance. I just need to. Sailing. Oh, he's sailing locked. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I haven't played RuneScape since they've added sailing. This map isn't good for infection. You're probably right. But it's too late for me to change the options. Some very wise people already know what I'm going to try to do. I just got to commit to it and try to make it work. Shh. Shit. Dang it. That sucks. I can't turn myself. I can't turn myself the right way. Just fucking turn. Just do it. Okay. Shit. This might be, I'm not fast enough for this. This might be one of the worst things I've ever seen. I'm so fucking cooked, it's not even done yet. Well, you know what? It lasted longer than I thought. Oh shit, I was VoIPing the whole time. Oh. I was hot micing. Guys, let's be honest. I don't think it was going to matter.
Color matches hot ass.
The color match is garbage. Yeah. This is the last time we're doing this map. Oh. Map is small, player too large. Yeah, I agree. Oh! They're over here somewhere. Whoa! Great work. Great work. That's pretty good. Works for me. That, you know what? That spot as a square person would probably work out really well. RuneScape in first person would probably be dope. Yeah, maybe. All right, what else we got here? The Super Mall. Let's do the In and Out. Maybe. Omaha Beach. We're not going back to Omaha Beach. Or Super Mall. We're going to do basic on the Super Mall. Super Mall. Yeah, let's not talk about it. How would that even be doable? Oh, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be. What's the button for more poses? Just left click whenever you're in the menu. All right. Here we go. The Super Bowl. Oh no! I'm the hunter. No! The Super Mall. Mall cop. It's a good idea. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. Mustache. I mean, that doesn't... We'll give him a little curl on the end of his... Oh. There we go. Yeah. Ready to go. Maybe a taser? Or like a nightstick? Okay. Oh, this could be a hard map. Yeah, this is definitely a square map. For sure. Wait, what? Dude, how? I haven't found anybody yet. Oh, it's a pretty big map. Found you, Glorp. I'm bugged. I can't be shot. Pro gamer. I walked right by somebody? This is the worst song that Beethoven wrote. This song? This is the worst fucking Beethoven song I've ever heard in my life. Oh! I don't see this guy. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good spot. Dude, this map's crazy. This might be a good infection map. Dude, this map's crazy. This might be a good infection map. Hey! 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 Hey, I'm here, me for me. Hey! 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 Oh! Hey! Hey! Dude, this guy's in here somewhere. Dude, this is a rough one. Dude, this is a rough one. No, this is an infection map for sure. You're gonna be pissed when you see him. There's no way he's the basketballs. You're gonna be pissed. There's no way he's the basketball. Oh shit! How do you get in there? So can I shoot through there? Dude, this one's great. Oh shit! How do you get in Yo, whoever, hey, so someone press V. You gotta press V. Yo, whoever, hey, so someone press V. You gotta press V. Gotta press V. Are you fucking kidding me? So simple, yet so good. All right. We're going to do this map again, but we're going to do it. This is a good map. It is a good map. We're going to do it again, but we're going to do it infection with 2 starting people with 3 bullets. There we go. Run it back. I think it's going to be way harder now. Someone volunteers tribute. All right, here we go. Be a square. I'm a square. I feel like this one would be... No. Oh. 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 This is good. It's going to be tough to make it perfectly square. That's not bad. I feel like that's it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, hold on. Oh. All right. Impressive. All right, let's see. It's gonna be hard. Oh no. Well.
That's exactly where I was last time.
Oh. Was I hot micing again? No, I mean, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know? I'll join you boys. Fucking General Mills. I feel like General Mills had a malfunction with his hiding spot. I thought we cooked too. No, but I guess he was hiding there last time is what he was saying. Hmm. He's somewhere in here. Dude, wherever this guy is, it's a fantastic spot. I can't see him. Oh, there's potential there. There's potential for that spot. Oh. Where bifocals? Hmm. Dude, this is really tough. This is maybe one of the hardest maps. It's kind of perfect for this game, though. Where is this guy? There's apparently somebody here. I don't know where this person is, but they have an insane spot. Maybe it's cross shot? Yeah, I don't know where he is. I'm curious to see where he's going to be. Oh, that might be it. There, but I think there's another one, right? No, that must have been him. All right, I gotta give you kudos for that one. In the basket. It puts the lotion in the basket. Dude, this is a good spot. Look at the fucking cake. I thought my spot was good. You know? I just think, sadly, somebody else, he, like, went right to it because, like, he knew. But I thought my spot was good. I'm biased, though. Apparently, it's very common. Yep. Okay. Dude. Yeah, this is a good map. I don't think we do this one again, though, because I think all the good spots have been found. But this was solid. Let's see what else we got. We're probably going to switch games here soon. We're going to be doing a Path of Exile 1 showcase co-stream. They're going to be showing off their next update for their game. And yeah, we're going to be doing a co-stream for that. So I'll probably switch over to Path of Exile 2 just for a little bit. I'll show you guys where I'm at in the Atlas. I've never really been to the Atlas before, so holy long stream. Yeah, we're going for a bit longer today. Now he picks the Superman map. Yeah, it's one of the only maps we haven't done yet. Yeah, I'll be streaming until 5 p.m. Eastern today. T7 map while leveling an alt. Yeah, I think I'm doing a zombie witch, which is obviously not a meta build at all. It's kind of like a take on SRS from Path of Exile 1, but with zombies instead of raging spirits. And I'm trying to incorporate raging spirits into it right now. But it's, you know, it's not it's okay. I'll put it that way. We're able to do stuff, but obviously we're not moving through the maps as fast as some other like insane builds. It's, you know, because like zombies are quite slow. So dang, I think a square character would have been perfect on this map. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I just need to commit. What about this, I'm gonna steal this idea from somebody from yesterday. Nope, it's not gonna work here. Dang it, the sign. We have to. It's stupid though, but it's great. Okay. All right, all right. I mean, how does that even look? Oh. Okay, hold on here. Let me just kind of... All right, I'll see you in a little bit then. I don't remember what he's supposed to look like. Oh shit. Oh no. All right. Send it. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right. Well. All right. Well, Wait, hold on. Can I get inspo? Oh yeah, okay. All right. I might be able to fix it. We were way off. All right, well, there we go. That's fine. Fuck it. Ain't no way. Yeah, no, that's bro. Paid actor? I mean, maybe a paid actor. It's actually pretty good. Oh. Damn. You got me. Top 4 is nuts. Listen, you forgot to pay that guy. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of, there was some work to be desired. Okay? There was some work to be desired. Paid lead. There's no way, Shitty. Shitty, you must have seen me though. Right? Like when you're going in around the garbage bags and stuff. Surely. Like, Peripheral does do a lot of work, yeah. That's true. That is true. All right, listen, guys. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. This was a lot of fun. I think we're going to switch it up and do some Path of Exile to prepare for the sponsorship. So I will be right back in just a moment. So just, yeah, I'm going to do a Code Brown, grab some water, and I'll be right back, okay? Did he shit himself? Not yet. There's still time. There's still time. You made it all the way to this year till you pooped yourself. Yeah, you know what? I made it all the way to 2020. I think 2023 was my year. 2023. Yeah, it's good. You know, I made it. You know, but here's the deal. Here's the deal. There's only been 2 times. But both times I've had norovirus while actively puking at the same time. You know what I mean? I feel that's a little different. Now I'll do it. Dookie stream. You know what I mean? I feel like you got I feel like that's special circumstances. Dude, norovirus is insane. Like, I've had it twice. And both times, it's probably been the sickest I've ever been in my entire life. Which is both, like, a good thing, but also, holy shit, it's a rough one. Yeah. And, like, every time I've had it, my wife has had it at the exact same time. And the last time I had it, both my kids and my wife and I had it at the exact same time. Which would have been Easter. It was Easter morning. And that was unfucking real. It was it was probably one of the craziest weekends of my life, I think. It was up there. Easily. Fights breaking out over the toilet. Yeah, it was just bananas. Something went wrong. Try again. Okay. For some reason, I'm not able to add this image. I'm going to try to, like, change the size of it. Okay. This has happened before. The old double dragon. Is this stream to reveal the next league? It is to reveal it's a Path of Exile 1 co-stream is what it is. So they're going to be revealing the next PoE 1 league this evening. So that's going to be in about an hour and 15 minutes. So until then, I'm going to show you guys my progress on Path of Exile 2. Okay, so that's there. Great. Probably should put, like, PoE 1. All right. Yep. The only thing is they're just not letting me upload this. Twitch is having an issue. I'm gonna try one more time. Deleted his own pinned message. Well, we're not sponsored right now, so. Hey, there it is. Worked this time. Cool. All right. So I think that's just going to be on Grinding Gears Games. I don't know if they revealed. I can reveal that the league will start on July 24th. That might be a bit of a leak, but that's okay. You guys will get the early bird special. All right. Let's do it up. Whoop. Man, there's actually a shitload of... Wait, what? How many people are streaming Path of Exile 1 right now? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people that are... That's crazy. Nice. That's awesome. There's like 20... That's... I mean, dude, Path of Exile 1 is a complete game, but I'm actually kind of surprised. Maybe there's people that are sponsored that are just on there right now, but that's still pretty nuts. Too much poo talk, you're banned. Are you still playing the deck with Sunshine Moonlight? Yes. You can't get a stable stream with that. With that. Worth the shit. I am. Yeah, it works great. I can't stream to my Steam Deck at all. You know? So, dude, 12,000 viewers of Disc Golf Masters. Though, who is the person looking for jiggle physics? They're out here a little bit earlier. I mean, all right, let's do it. This is where our zombie witch is at. Somebody was complaining about that earlier. All right, I don't know if this is the right playlist for this. But yeah, welcome. Welcome back to Path of Exile 2. We have a sponsor this evening for Path of Exile 1's co-stream, and that's going to be starting in about an hour. And I frequently get questions about where our zombie witch character is. The one that I made at the beginning of this season. Bro, let's run a map. Yeah, we're going to go run a map. Just for full disclosure. This character is my first character that's got to maps because I usually just play hardcore only and they always die sometime before here. Number two, this isn't a meta build of any kind. I wouldn't consider that. So you're gonna suck. No, the build does surprisingly well. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. The build does surprisingly well. It just isn't like fast. All right, I just built it myself. So we're trying to make zombies work, and I'm at a point where I'm trying to grow it, and you're setting the expectations low already. Yeah, because it's very inconsistent. We need, have you set up your own hideout yet? Not really. You know, I'm kind of around, but Anyway, I'll show you guys how it works. But here's the mapping device in the end game. I don't really know exactly what direction I'm supposed to be going in. I just been picking a direction and going in it. So this is kind of where I'm at. So pretty fresh off the boat here. Watch out, the servers are gonna restart. Oh, okay, well, I mean, where are we at? We're at Snowfall. Great. Can you show your defense stats? They're non-existent. They don't exist. We don't have any. Which is kind of part of the problem. However, I feel... Poor thing. Yeah, but you know what? It's going to be fine. Because DPS or die. That's right. So that's what's going to happen. All right, we're going to be all right. Let's just move to the gate. Let's just do this. Let's just keep it simple. All right? How the fuck? Because what the fuck is this abomination? We're working on more energy shield. I still have level 4 gloves. This is solo self-fund. Yep. I think I still have those gloves. Still haven't replaced them. I keep on trying to find a good replacement for them, but yeah, we have level 16 gloves still. A level 11 siphoning wand, which definitely needs to be replaced. I forgot about the siphoning wand. We got some pretty decent boots though. But yeah, no, but there's definitely some shit that we're gonna have to work on. But anyway, I'll show you. Listen, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. It honestly is not a big deal at all. Just, you know, let the zombies do the work, okay? Like that's kind of the main goal here. You know what I mean? Hold on here. I gotta turn this music off, or we gotta, you know, we'll adjust the volume here in a minute. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out a way to kind of fix this, and I've had a couple of ideas on how we're gonna do it with SRS. As you can see, I'm just experimenting with this a little bit. But it is, the DPS is pretty dependent on whether or not the zombie decides to explode. Which is, so I'm in a bit of a rebuilding phase. I'm just putting that out there. And I'm still kind of working on it. Very, very ethical. Yeah, but I mean, it's been working great until this point. So it's kind of gotten us this far, but... You know, it is what it is. You know, it's fine. Great's relative. It's not great. I didn't say, listen, dude, I said it's fine. It's just, we get through it. Okay? It's just at a pace that is maybe a little bit different. It is not fine. Listen, it's fine. Look, they're dying. Shit's dying. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. You know? 1 map per hour. Listen, it's you know, it's whatever. You know, it's fine. Zero DPS build. Yeah, it's, you know, making zombies good's been hard. Okay, I'll be honest. It's been tough. But you know, it's fine. No need to rush. Yeah, we're here. We're chilling. Zombies are a tough one. He's never gonna play on stream again. That's fine. We just got to maps. I mean, we're like on level 68. There's still a lot of growth. I think the problem with it is I need to figure out what kind of growth. This was one idea that I had for growth, which was kind of integrating some of detonating dead somehow with it, but you know, that's kind of an idea. I also got like the frozen fellas I was thinking about trying to incorporate, so we're just kind of bouncing between a couple of different ideas right now for, you know, where we're going on. Oh, resist? Yeah, don't worry about resists. We're gonna get there. Little detonate dead. Yeah, the detonate dead for summoning the SRS is a bit different than just doing flame wall, but no, yeah, don't worry about resist. It's fine about the resist. The resist is an easy thing to solve. I'm not worried about the resist because that's simple. The issue is finding a better way of, yeah, it is, because it's just gear and sockets. That's not, and like, it's not really an issue for this character at the current moment. So, like, it will definitely be an issue down the road, but the main issue is our primary source up until this point has been zombies, which has been really great up until this point. But once we started hitting maps, it's just really slowed down. Like, the boss killing speed in the leveling phase was just kind of just instant. Like, the moment that a zombie would blow up, they would just die. So, you know, so that's kind of where we're at. It's his growth. Growth is kind of the issue. So I don't really know how I'm going to do that yet. The trade league solves that. It does, but I'm not in the trade league, so I got to solve it. Oh no, the realms are going down. The realms are restarting in 5 minutes. Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens with this guy. I don't know how this guy works. Uh-oh. Bird Boy is going to be an issue. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bird Boy is going to be a problem. Oh, fuck. Just blow up and kill him, guys. Alright, well. Let's leave. Also, I've been kind of going down the whole Strom box route. Just because I feel like Strom boxes are kind of cool. So we're kind of moving down in that. No, I don't got a loot filter yet. Yeah, I just haven't done item filter yet at all. No, I just been kind of chilling. But I feel like I have been. No loot filters wild. Well, I haven't. Listen, here's the deal. All right, I haven't needed to have one up until this point. Usually my characters die in hardcore before it's even an issue. So I thought you had one before. I've had them in PoE 1, but I just haven't had one in PoE 2 yet.
Who sent you? If you must.
This build's got potential, I believe. I do. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it does got potential.
What is it?
I just don't really know how we're going to grow. What the fuck is this? Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20% maximum life. Kind of cool, but it doesn't really work for me because I need corpses. But that's kind of a cool little thing. We got the fire staff, the sentry. Allies in your presence deal 50% more damage. Yo, that's pretty cool. 25% reduced damage. I mean, this could work. I feel like, what do we got in the head slot right now? That's nice for minions. What's the radius on that, though? I don't know. Fuck did this go? Hold on here. Let me move some stuff around. I mean, it's not very big. it's not very big. It's pretty close. Pretty close. All right. What else we got here? I'm looking for some new gloves. We're in the market for some new gloves, but I don't know if that's going to really work. I already have this apparently, so we're just going to fucking get rid of it. Oh. Hold on. Fine. All right. We'll do some more maps, though, for sure. I'm probably going to have to wait for the server to restart, though. Oh, no, what am I doing? Where's the salvage bench? Sorry, boys. I don't really know what happened to the other thing, but anyway. Also, I don't have a map stash yet. I feel like we got to do that, too. Wait, we got a couple of these bad boys. Yeah, it's still in the anvil, the Verisium anvil. You got tons of gold. Roll the dice. Yeah, realms restarting in 20 seconds. We can do that in a minute. Yeah, we're on SSF, yep. So yeah, the biggest issue is energy shield on this guy and replacing some of the gloves, I think. And then it would be great to find is there a scepter that increases minion movement speed? Because that would be really great. Because the biggest problem with the zombies is they're just slow as fuck. They're so slow. So if they can move a bit faster, it might not be as bad. But we still have room for some sockets on them. You know? Minion instability. And also, yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, there's passives for movement speed, but I already have them. So, yeah. Anyway, it's slow, but shit dies. So that's kind of where we're at. Minion movement speed mods exist, but you don't know. They might be in the Huntress tree. I have not found another Ascension item for the third trial yet. We did. I only had one, but I did it way too early. I don't think full minion damage is viable this league, but I'm not the most educated minion enjoyer. I believe. I mean, I'm not the most educated on it, but I think what people have been doing is the companions have been really big. So companion stacking. Yeah. That's what I've seen so far, which is different from minions. Companions are different. So, like, minion damage does not work with companion damage. Minion builds are really good if you just stack levels. The big ass monkey is crazy. I think companion damage is druids. And Spirit Master. It looks like most companion MS buff is on the scepter. Yeah. I feel like we need to get it. I think it's required. Listen, trying to make zombies work is I feel like kind of difficult. But I'm still committed to it. Because why not? Silver Fist carries big time, especially if you get the 100% crit one. They need to be fast and boom quick. Yeah, we were experimenting with the whole compressed duration, but it doesn't work because it doesn't, like, when the zombie runs out of time, it doesn't count as it dying, so it doesn't explode. So it needs to, like, the instability needs to kill it, which means that less HP needs to be applied. But if it has less HP, then it doesn't do as much damage. So I don't think there's really a way to make zombies quickly bloom, like explode. But there is a couple of support gems that I can swap out on it. Like there's Minion Splash. I was thinking about putting that on there instead of some other ones. But it already kind of does area effect damage anyway, so... Anyway. Yeah, there's a support gem that borrows minion health for damage. Yeah, I think I might have that, I think, already in there. Feeding Frenzy, I think is what it's called. Yo, what's up, Night Shift? Thanks for that 38-month resub. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. You had a regular head crusher from Riverside or Raptured map. No mods. It was really smashing corrupted tier 16 juiced maps. Yeah, Among the Hordes. Oh, wait, is this Path of Exile 1, though? What is this? Relentless Fallen. I don't know if I have Among the Hordes. I might. I have Relentless Fallen, but that's all I got. Why are we timing out Dev? Oh, Moobot. Moobot just automatically did it. Anyway, servers are still down for now. Dude, smoke is so bad you let the dog out and it still smelled like brisket out there. You hate Moobot? Dude, Moobot is needed though. You just want fucking swords? Or at least axes. Yeah. Be nice to the bots. How can you hate on Moobot? Thank you for all the smoke, Canada. My house smells like a word I can't pronounce. Listen, I'm sorry, boys. I'm not even from that part of Canada, though. I'm not getting a whole lot of wild smoke out here. It smells like scotch. It's super peaty. What's the gem for the super big zombies? I already have that, but that's on the talent tree. So the zombies are already big. I think the only thing that we can really do is I've considered like getting rid of all the minion damage perks and then putting them into minion health perks instead. Because like the larger the health pool, the more damage they do when they explode. So, and that's primarily where the big damage comes from. So, yeah. So it hasn't really been an issue, but I haven't changed it since the leveling phase. So, yeah, I'm a lich right now. Yep. Currently. Also, make sure to quality up your skill gems if you have the gem cutter prisms. Yeah, I have for some of them. Like the important ones, but not all of them. So riddle me this: if you have whiskey and go outside, drink and breathe some air, is it smoked whiskey then? Probably. I wonder if the game is going down for a bit of an update. Oh, it said it for 20 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we can kind of see if there's anybody. I'm just kind of curious to see what's going on here. We got somebody that's done something similar. Oh, yeah, they kind of went a bit of a different direction, though. So this is a level 95 hybrid raise zombie witch. Yeah, so they have allies in your presence have increased attack speed. +3 level to all minion skills. Yeah, level to all minion skills. Additional spirit. So they got like Heft, Feeding Frenzy 2, Armor Breaker, and some sort of smelting thing. Which is kind of cool. Blasphemy, so I'm kind of working that. Yep. Yep. Profane Ritual. Yeah, so we're kind of on the same vein here. Pain Offering. I think I probably have different... Yeah. Funny enough, I'm on the same vein as this guy. to a certain degree, but his zombies are not his zombies are not Infernal Legion. So maybe that's something that I could switch up. Maybe they don't have to explode. Maybe we could just double down on the physical damage and armor breaking, because zombies do break a lot of armor. He's got Pain Offering. Okay, interesting. The Skeletal Cleric is a really interesting choice, but I wonder if that's to raise more of the Skeletal Warriors to use more Profane Ritual, which I suspect is what it is. And he's got a Valguard as well with multi-shot. Okay, what kind of tree does he have here? So he's going down Energy Shield, Energy Shield, Energy Shield, Dampening Shield. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's this one? Yeah, the Infernalist Guide. I don't think the Infernalist... I'm assuming this guy is not using zombies, though. Yeah, he's not. So this is a little bit different. Interesting. So yeah, this guy's kind of going down a different way. I feel like this is probably the scalable way of doing it. I up until this point, whenever they blew up, they just did so much more damage. But I feel like that's coming to a close. So he's basically just like all minion damage, minion stun, and energy shield, which, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Sentinels. What are these sapphires? Damn. Okay. I mean, that's something to consider. That's something to consider. Dude, the 30% movement speed boots are kind of sick. 1% increased movement speed per 15 spirit up to a maximum of 40%. Holy shit. What? Dude, that's actually insane. Look at those fucking boots. Look at the resists on those boots. What? Holy moly. Holy moly, dude. +3 level to all minion skills, 47 spirit. Man, oh man. I mean, I probably should play a trading league at some point. This dude's got fucking 3, 6, 8. Damn, that's wild. Look at the link you sent. Oh, is this for liches? Specifically for liches? Pain Offering. Yeah. I feel like, whereas main skill. Bro, I don't think anybody uses zombies, dude. I'm not seeing. Oh, raise zombie linked skill gems. Yeah, Feeding Frenzy, Rapid Attacks, Rage, Heft. Yeah. I feel like there's, 8% Infernal Legion minion instability. Yeah. I feel like that's where we're going, personally. Which means we can free up a bunch of the minion. Because, like, going minion damage and minion health is too much. It's too much tuna. Yeah, it's just too much. Just keep it simple. Switch it to physical, straight damage. Maybe some armor break. Rage is really fun. Rage is cool. Don't look at the left. Raise zombie linked to gem popularity. This is what I'm looking at right here. What are you talking about? I feel like that's totally what I'm after. This is telling me the most popular support gems per folks that use raise zombies. Look at the list of players. Yeah, but I don't know if they're using clicks and players. I don't think these guys are using holy fucking energy shield. Jesus Christ, man. 11,000. My goodness. Here we go. Here's a real one. 600. That's what we've been saying. Wait, what? A few years late to E-Bomb's world, dude. Just don't get hit. Mac only minion. But this is probably going to be like a skeletal sniper. Oh no, this guy's raised zombie. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. He's using Wolfpack. So Wolfpack does count as a minion skill. I thought Wolfpack only counted as a companion skill. So way I can, here we go. So this guy's got the highest damage. Let me see. It's got the minion tag. I thought companions are minions. I didn't think that, I thought they were separate. All companions are considered minions, but not all minions are considered companions. So this guy's doing raise zombie with unearth, with the wolf pack, with skeletal snipers, warrior. This guy is pure minion, actually. This guy's 100% all in. He's all in on it. And actually, this guy is all in on damage. I'm not even too sure if he's got some energy shield. That's crazy. Exactly. Yeah, +2 all minion, 42 spirits. Yeah, but this I'm going to be super spirit starved on SSF. And he also has 10k energy shield. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Blasphemy. Yeah, here you go. I think this is what I'm going to do personally to fix the build. I think we are going to ditch the instability portion. And we are going to switch to physical damage on the zombies. Even though the explosions are super nice, I feel like it has gotten us so far to the point where I need to stop it. So, Unearth is interesting though. He's kind of, Unearth is kind of fun. Oh, dude, he's got Wolfpack minion instability. Interesting. Activate to summon a Wolfpack companions. The pack is treated like a single companion that affects summons 7 wolves. Oh. 60% spirit reservation. So he's kind of doing the wolf summon for the minion instability. So you don't have to constantly worry about resummoning the zombies. They just kind of, when the wolves pop up, they just fucking, they just go for it. That's kind of interesting. 10% of damage. Okay. Interesting. And they have less HP too, so they explode faster, which is very cool. Cast on minion death. Here we go. When active, gain energy. When you persist. What's he got here? He's got profane ritual. Oh, this is a good idea. Oh man, this is a great idea. This is a fucking 8 out of 8 idea. I love this idea. I don't think I have access to cast on minion death yet, but this is a really good idea. Yeah, so you have the charge profusion, then you got the corpse conservation. Yeah, because right now I'm using my skeletal warriors as the profane ritual tank and the sacrifice. I'm kind of doing both. No, I know this is a spirit gem. I just don't. I think I need a level 14 spirit gem yet, and I don't have one right now. I think I'm all out. I think the only issue with this is just the amount of spirit reservation. I don't have basically any good spirit reservation at the current moment. So this is kind of stuff that I can sort of start to pivot and work towards, but minions created by support skills are always considered to be detonable. Okay. Recoup 8% mana. And Feeding Frenzy. Okay. Yeah, I'm SSF, so it kind of changes things a little bit on what I have available. But I do really like some of these ideas, though. Because, like, this guy's juiced on Spirit Reservation. I don't have the Spirit Reservation. But I do enjoy what he's doing here. Can I enlarge this? Oh, yeah. Ruptured the Soul. Cursed enemies killed by you or allies. 30% chance to explode. Cool. Yeah, we already have Necromantic Conduit. Oh, yeah. This guy's just fucking absolutely rolling through. This guy's got the dream. I feel like something like this is sort of good. I wonder, is the servers back up yet? This is a good idea. What's this guy doing? I mean, clearly he's got the highest DPS in the class right now, so... I mean, it's all 56 spirit hammy. Plus 5 level to all minion skills. Jesus Christ. Look at that thing. Allies in your presence deal 91% increased damage. Holy mother of God. $300 divins. Yeah, Trade League is something I don't know nothing about, man. I've never played a Trade League. You can't do this in SSF. This is just divines. Did I say divinities? Divines. Brother, this is fucked. These boots are nice. To get the 1% increased movement speed per 15 spirit would be fantastic. I'm assuming that's is that a socket? No. What is what causes that? Ancient Augment. Oh, it is a socket. Here it is. Dude, that's really nice. I like that a lot. Plus 5 is very expensive. Damn, man. I'm so jealous of this stuff. Yeah, servers are still down. All right, listen, that's fine. Can continue to mess around with some of this stuff. It kind of makes me a little sad knowing that the minion instability idea just isn't going to work. This guy's got a Rage Bleed. Let me kind of go back, actually. I'm going to click this real quick. Oh, no, this guy's doing... no, never mind. He's got Efficiency... 40% less cost on Raise Zombie. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. But maybe it's because his mana capacity is non-existent. Due to... A lot of people do the Wolfpack minion instability, though. It's the second person that's doing that. I do like that idea, though. It's cool. Man, this guy is using the Ravenous Swarm. What? I love this. This is like, it's like bees. You know? It's really funny. So, but I'm surprised. I didn't think that many people used it. When active, your enemies are present. Swarm of insects emerge from my body to pursue nearby enemies. Untargetable. Rapid attacks, minion mastery, physical damage. Kind of fun. Dude, Streamer University started again and it's pure chaos. Somebody stole a fucking car. Bro, this is why I struggle calling myself a streamer these days. You know what I mean? That just fucking hurts. A lot of unearthing though. Cast on minion dev profane ritual. That's the way. I think that should be my ultimate goal, is to pursue this. Switch my zombies to physical damage and start integrating unearth into the mix, is what I feel like I should be doing. All right. What's the point of the university, though? It seems like just a place for streamers to come together and wreak havoc for no reason. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a drama farm. I can't imagine you're going to go there to actually learn anything, like, useful about, you know, what's going on there, but it's just a click farm. Yeah, anyway, I was hoping to play a little bit of Path of Exile 2 before the PoE 1 showcase, but it's not looking like that's going to happen. Sorry, guys. We're just kind of sitting here and yapping. Yeah, it's in 30 minutes. GeoGuessr? Yeah, I mean, we can... What I'll do is we'll switch out. There's some good ideas, though. Time well spent. Yeah, because I feel like it was very fun leveling the witch this way and having the zombies insta-kill the leveling bosses. Because it was good. Like, we killed the Viper in, like, 4 seconds. Like, even right now, like, going through the map bosses, like the early level mapping bosses, we still kill them. When the zombie explodes, they do a considerable amount of damage. But it's just getting to the point where they're not exploding fast enough, and whenever they do blow up, it's not as much as before. So I think rearranging some shit would be good. Do you think playing an established build next league would be better? No. Nope. Because, like, it's like where we're at right now, it's like we're only level 68, and it's not like I'm dying, and it's not like bosses aren't dying, and it's not like we're not able to clear and kill shit. Like, things are dying. They're just like, we're not like teleporting and fucking moving across the entire map in SSF like other characters. So, like, you know, I'm still one-shouting all the bosses I run into. Like, I'm not dying yet. We're still able to get through the content. It's not an issue. It's just more about, like, how do we optimize it? How do we set things up for the future? Like, setting some goals, things to work to... Right. So, like, I know that's going to be happening. So that's all why I'm just having an active discussion on, like, how we're going to move the build forward into the future. Right? Which is really the whole point, I feel. But then again, most people said the zombie idea was going to fucking suck anyway. And we've got this far with it. So I think it exceeded expectations for sure. Figuring out how to get energy shield will be important. It's just because my gear sucks. I play I basically play exclusively on the Steam Deck. And whenever I play on the Steam Deck, I'm collecting gear, but I'm not really crafting gear. It's kind of awkward. You're doing Waystone 1 doodles. It's easier than campaign interludes. Well, I mean, listen. The campaign interludes we one-shot all the bosses there too. In fact, they died faster. I think you're just like, I think you're a non-believer. The interlude bosses were a piece of cake. We didn't have a single issue with those. Every single one of them. I went in blind and they died instantly. So that means that gave me confidence that we were working towards something good. I think the gearing issue is just because I play on the deck and I just don't craft gear. I'm just like vibing while my wife is watching Love Island. You know? So we got like, I'm like, I have like level 16 gloves, dude. I have like a level 12 wand. And the only reason why I have a level 12 wand is because I only use it for power charges. You know? And that shit's over. That's why I haven't been playing as much Path of Exile. What the fuck? We're kind of... I need some more... Come on, Bravo. Where's the content? All right, I want to play some more Path of Exile. That's how you lose your hardcore. Now, the hardcore characters are because we're vibe. I think SSF is where it's at for vibe building. Trade League is probably better for vibe building because then you can really get a crazy idea and then go with it. But I think we're fine. Well, the loot filter will really help pick you up what you're looking for and hides the junk. I'll get to that. We'll get a loot filter. It's all right. It'll happen. All right, I'm going to switch categories then. We're just going to chill until this happens. Listen, have faith, okay? Have faith. What's this league called? All Flame. Path of Exile. Oh, man, dude, they... The links just... The links are broken again. I don't know if the links are going to work unless the All Flame / All Flame ain't working yet, which maybe it's not. It's not. Path of Exile tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, guys, actually. It's my daughter's first birthday tomorrow. All right. There we go. We'll switch into that. And yeah, while we're waiting, we could do a little end of the day geo guess. Why not? We'll just chill and wait. Let me bring up the stream I'm supposed to be in though. All right, there we go. All right, I'm in there. Awesome. 27 minutes. Stream starting soon. Fantastic. All right, let's do some GeoGuessr. I'm going to put this on there. All right, let's do it. Let's go, Pebbles. I'm happy birthday, but no stream. Yeah, we did our daily scrandle today. It was all right. It was all right. Just FYI, PGA just started doing daily rewards. Dude, I had a great time playing PGA today. I thought PGA was awesome. I think the vibes of that game are immaculate, and it's really, really fun. I think right now where I'm struggling is I have a lot of really fun games that are really fun to stream for like 2 or 3 hours at a time. Which is a very unique issue. I feel like probably somewhere in France. I don't know exactly where. I'm gonna go like up over here. Could be, yeah. ADD streamer. Well, golf is really fun for like maybe 3 to 4 hours. And then MECCHA CHAMELEON has been really fun. I think I'm getting MECCHA'd out though. I think today will probably be my last session for MECCH. I don't know why that's an issue. Oh, it's not a problem for... Well, it's an issue because I am a man that enjoys knowing exactly what he's doing before the stream starts. It stresses me the fuck out not knowing. Is this Dalhousie? Holy shit, I know exactly where this is. We're fucking Halifax there, boys. Good old Dalhousie. Now, if you're in, well, where? Do you want me to snipe it? I don't know exactly. I mean, I'm not going to be able to snipe it, but I'll certainly try. We're right here. Somewhere. I have not been to Halifax for a couple of years though. It's been a while. Don't take too much time. Yeah. Been on this road though. Whoa! 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 Dude! Yes! Perfect guess! I mean, listen. You've never seen that before. I've never done it before in a duel. Like, not even the PEI one, where it's a harbor that I've been to. It didn't even give me the one tap. Damn. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Somebody needs to clip that, please. I gotta clip that. That might be one of the best. I mean, listen, here's the thing. I've physically been on that road in that location multiple times in my life. So, you know. But still, to get like the exact same spot is pretty wild. I have no idea where we are. Going from that to this, I mean, I got no clue, dude. Vermont? No, it's definitely somewhere in... It's definitely somewhere in Europe. It looks like a Scandinavian country. I just don't really know exactly... No, it's left side road. No, we're right, okay. Feeling Spain? The road signs are weird as hell. Hold on. Yeah. I've never seen those road signs before. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea where this is. This might give us some clues. This might be Slovakia. This might be... Oh. Public Riverlands? What? It's in English, though. Drum Auto Forester. Bro, I don't know. We're just gonna do this and I was... Yeah, okay. That was kind of a let's just pick in the middle of Europe and hope that I just don't get murdered. By the way, this guy almost one-clicked me, which is kind of nuts. Turkey? Yeah. So, I don't know where in Turkey, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna go up here and just hope for the best. Are we even playing on the same map? What's going on here? This guy's spectating the wrong part of the world. What's happening? Ooh, it's right on the Syrian border. Like, right there. Okay. Okay, Russia maybe? So... I think it's Russia. Where exactly, I don't know. But... yeah. Oof. See, the problem with Russia is it's fucking huge. American Dream Pizza. Wait, what? Come on down and have a slice of American Dream Pizza. What the hell? That's awesome. Oh, this could be a clue. This might be... Okay. All right. Terran City. I feel like that's more like over here. Like, yeah, like up in this area. Do I have a Terran City anywhere? Fuck. Oh. Damn. All right, well, that was fine. I mean, I was on the right path. It's just like, you know, that's kind of a hard guess. Japan? I hate this game. Though I hate the where are we in Japan game. I always lose. It's not that mountainous. I'm just gonna go over here. Dude, I know I am very I'm not good at guessing where we are in Japan. That was a good guess. That was probably the best guess I'm ever gonna get in Japan. So we're in Europe. Okay. Somewhere, I'm thinking Amalfi Coast kind of sort of area is sort of the vibe I'm getting. So, let me see. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm getting, I'm going over here. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna be able to find out. But that's kind of my guess. That's what I'm feeling deep down in my plums. Oh, man, dude. All right. Sick. Cool. I feel like there's been some good guesses tonight. We're back in Russia. Or some region. Ooh. Interesting looking church. Hold on. Give me a second. This might not... Can't be hasty here. No, I feel like... Ooh, interesting. St. Petersburg, maybe? This is giving me kind of St. Petersburg vibes. Oh, it's Moscow. That might kill me. That might kill me. I'm still hanging in there. I'm still hanging in. I'm still hanging in there. Walnuts. And we're in America. I don't know license plates, which sucks. I can feel with the way the houses are built, we could be in the Northeast. This is giving me Northeast. So, just because these are the types of houses that are in the Maritimes. So, I think we should just lock it in. And just go New Hampshire and hope we're close. And then just... hopefully this person doesn't know. I mean, he's got a 13 colony flag. When the fuck do you see a 13 colony flag? Holy shit, that's crazy. Unreal guess! Unreal guess! Hell yeah! All right. Well, that was pretty good. We might have time for another quick round, but if it does tick over to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we got to alt F4. That was really good. He didn't guess though. He didn't need to. He was cooked. Oh God. Here we go. Disservice. So I feel like this is Brazil. But then again, the plates are weird. And we got a lot of mountains. But I do feel like it's Brazil. But it might not be. It's not Spain. It's definitely... Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this is different. This could be like up, like the Chilean, Peru kind of... like up in here kind of thing. Like kind of over this way. Maybe. We got a highway over here? Yeah, I mean, we do kind of got a highway, but dude, I don't know, man. This is a toughie. I can just keep moving forward. Santa Rita. El Paso. No, that's Spanish, isn't it? El Paso. El Paso is Spanish. Means passing lane, right? Not Portuguese. My balls are saying it's in this mountain range. I don't know what country, but that's what my nuts are saying. Kind of. Close. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I don't know. It was a decent guess, but... It was accurate enough to keep us in the game, but... Ooh. What's this country say? Alright, I think we're in... Oof. I feel... Dude, I think the country's on the back of that thing, but... Go if you're nuts. Fuck, I don't know what my balls are saying this time. I mean, it's definitely... It's definitely... South America. But I don't know where in South America. What is that flag? That's a pride flag. I don't... Oof, what's that flag? Ah, balls. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. I really need to upgrade my flag skills. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's super mountainous. Santa Ana. It's not Ecuador. It's not Chile, because that's not a Chilean flag. So maybe it's Peru. Really up there too. Like we're talking like you were like in here. And it's a huge city too. So maybe it's like, what do we got for cities? It's maybe, so I feel like it's not Lima. Could be Bolivia. Could be over here. Could be Bolivia. Could be. Could be. Could be here. Let's go here. I don't know. This is tough. This is a hard one. Oh shit, no. No, this snipe show. This guy's been here before. He's like, back in 1974. First off though, at least give me some props for that's a really good guess for somebody that's just guessing without any information. That's pretty good. I mean, that saved my ass because that dude was whipping out the sniper rifle. Scott Street, Brock Street, Australia? New Zealand? Australia? One or the other. It's tough. New Zealand, I find with New Zealand, the roads are darker. But this is giving me more Australia. The problem is I don't know. And Australia's big. So, I feel, let me see if we can get at least some knowledge here. Pro car detailing. Coffee machines. Motorcycle repairs. Fuck, dude, that's a sick rig right there. I'm jealous. Look at that thing. Is this guy Googling this? Dude, he's Googling it. No, he's not. Cheeto! This guy... Oh. Alright. Alps. Don't know where. But Feldrick. Wait a second. I can figure this out though. Drive by me. Where'd the car go? Shit. Europe. So, oh well, maybe not. Yes. Let me see. Ooh, we're in Switzerland. I feel like we have to be like really close though to like a border. Like I'm feeling the mountains are to the east. I don't think it's that populated though, but... Oh shit, I chose Liechtenstein. Whoops. Oh, I was in Liechtenstein though. Okay. No, it wasn't. I was in Switzerland. Whoa, that was a mindfuck. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna have to switch categories here soon. I think I'm gonna have to concede. So I'm gonna have to we have to snipe this guy in 6 minutes, or I gotta ult F4 because we're. Okay. Now, I believe that is Korean. I think you're right. Bro, what? I don't know. Well, it looks... Oh, shit. All right. Well, that looks pretty Korean. I don't know where Ono's at. I mean, brother, I'm so uneducated when it comes to Asian scripts. It is embarrassing. But, you know, I haven't, you know, I got no experience with, you know what I mean? I've got really no reason to. That much is obvious. So it's looking like we're in Korea. Yeah, I'm not, you know. All right, this guy's gonna snipe me. Let's just go. A couple of them are tricky. I mean, it looks, okay, yeah, we're so done. He's grabbing the highway. All right, listen, we're gonna do this because oh, yeah, I mean, do I have time? I got time for one more guess. I called Alt F4 and we gotta start the sponsor. India. I don't know where. No, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. It's definitely, I feel like UK or something. Roma. Naples? We outside of Naples? I feel like we're outside of Naples. The guy was like, I'm just gonna dump my shit here. It's just okay. I mean, close, but dude, do I have time for one more guess? I think I got time for one more. We can send it home with this one. We can do it. Okay. Now, okay. Deep in my plums, this is given New Zealand. Deep in my plums. So, I am just gonna go, oh no. Auckland or Christchurch? Auckland. Christchurch. Christchurch. Please don't be okay. Oh! Oh no! Is it enough? It's enough! It's enough! Sick. We got the dub. All right, we can start the sponsor. All right. Dude, those were some good matches. Okay, guys. So this is a sponsored stream courtesy of GGG. As always, GGG, I really appreciate you guys always making sure to include me on these incredible sponsorship opportunities to showcase the new leagues and seasons, even though I may not be the most educated Path of Exile player, as you guys seen with my current build. I'm definitely a tourist / I play it. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile too these last couple of weeks for sure, but I'm not the most educated on it. I'm not like an expert by any means. I just play it casually. I've always enjoyed playing it casually, even since the first game. You know, this is my first time exploring the Path of Exile 2 endgame stuff, which I'm just getting there, so I'm learning about mapping and all this kind of things like that. So it's been cool. I've always really enjoyed this game, and you know, even though I don't play it as much as other people, I still really like playing it whenever I do, which is mainly in my off-stream time. Those last couple of weeks, I've been periodically showcasing that and sharing you guys the build that I've been working on, which has been fantastic. But Path of Exile 1 is going to be the new league we're going to be taking a peek at. This game is still in active development. The way it works is Path of Exile right now with GGG, they'll work on a Path of Exile 2 league, and then they will also work on a Path of Exile 1 league.
I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile, and welcome to GGG Live. We have massive changes to
Yes.
show you today with Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame.
Yes.
Which is coming
so
out next week.
Path
on
of
July
Exile 1
25th.
is still being
Twitch
developed.
drops are enabled on today's
If you want to
livestream,
learn more about
so
it,
you'll be
you
able
guys
to claim
can
your Abyssal Soul Shatter
check the
rare
banner below the
finisher
stream
effect
with the link
by
in the
following
chat.
the instructions below. Let's not keep you waiting though. Roll the trailer for Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame.
Here we go. And we will be playing at the beginning of this
Oriflame
league
calls
on
us
July
to the sea,
24th.
To a lost wreck.
No, this
that
is PoE
still
1.
draws ghostly breath. A curse down below. With my lanterns, we can explore the sea floor. We must find the source of
Oh, by the way,
Oriflame
Path of Exile 1
before the brine
works
rot.
absolutely fantastic on Steam decks, by the way.
Somewhere in the blackest depths.
If you're looking for a good Steam Deck game, highly
Bounty
recommend.
and
No
death
streaming
awaits.
required. I use Moonlight Sunshine for Path of Exile 2, but PoE 1 is just perfectly optimized for the Steam Deck. It is fantastic. Feedy Pajamas is like 20 minutes behind. Oh yeah, New England for sure. Oh yes, this looks like the coast. This looks like the coast. Yes, just the beach I went to right down the street. Yeah, there's meteor strikes apparently. Those look familiar. Yeah, the one thing I really appreciate about GGG is they're always
Come
make
find
like
your
you've always got something to do. You got something to look forward
in the
to.
depths of the sea.
Like no matter whether or not you play the first game or the second game. The first game is a lot of fun when it comes to the build creativity though, because the way they do their skill gemming system is built into the gearing
In today's
items
stream, we'll
themselves.
be walking you through all the details of Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame. We'll comb the ocean floor, discovering sunken artifacts of forgotten origins. Fight the horrors of the deep, and do your best to keep from being crushed by the waters above
John
you.
Rogers is a
We're
super
revisiting some familiar mechanics to bring new life to systems that have begun, perhaps, to show their age. Abyss
my
and
God.
Legion will both be receiving significant upgrades, including a new pinnacle boss for Abyss, and a new chase crafting system for unique items in Legion. In addition to revamps of the existing leagues though, we're also bringing back some old friends. The Mercenaries of Trathus are making their way
Oh yeah,
back
the
to Red Blast.
mercenaries are really, really cool.
Then we'll explain our new endgame system. We will join Kirak in investigating anomalies
you know
appearing
what,
on the
man?
Atlas.
I
After that,
really
we'll
wish
discuss
they
the character and skill
they're going to
balance
bring them
coming
over
in
to
Curse of the
PoE
Oriflame.
2, but I
Finally,
forgot
we'll
that they
cover
were
a new
added
set
to
of
PoE
supporter
1.
packs, after which we'll have a live Q&A
Years
session
ago,
where
like 2
Ziggy
or
D
3
will
years
interview
ago.
Path of Exile's game director Mark, as well as game designers Octavian and Andrew, answering your questions from Twitch chat. After the live stream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 AM NZT. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, Curse of the Oriflame,
Dude.
a long-forgotten mystery has begun to stir beneath Ray-class seas. Hidden in the icy depths
You
lie
know-
strange and immensely powerful treasures, waiting for those bold enough to claim them. Meet Valerie, a dangerous Corsair captain
I don't even know how Mark
who
comes
needs
up with
boots
all
on
this
the
stuff,
ground
but he
and on the
does.
sea floor to help her retrieve these treasures and unlock their potential. This is where you come in, to help her find the charts scattered across Rayclast. Then, use those to guide her ship to the patch of brine that holds loot for the taking. In return, you'll get a cut of the profits. These lost charts are guarded by the undead, rival corsairs, or horrible creatures of the deep. Each of these monster encounters will also have a custom bonus for defeating the enemies. For example, successfully defeating the accursed undead that guard this treasure chest will cause the grateful trapped soul inside to grant you its power, possessing you and granting you ghastly power for the rest of the area.
Yeah, the speed of PoE 1 2
Once
is
a
like
chart is in hand, you'll board the good ship, the Sovereign, Valerie or Val's reappropriated Oriathan naval vessel.
Sandy's
Here,
chart.
Val introduces you to the heart and soul of her ship, quite literally. Vesper, another Pondium native like Val, is bound to this ship. His soul burns with the Oriflame's curse, and were his comatose body to be removed from the ship, he would surely die. The silvery apparatus that lines the bows and eaves of the vessel allow him to steer the Sovereign anywhere in Rayclast's waters. Using the chart you've brought, Vesper can navigate to a location so you can scout it for Val, and while doing so, claim whatever treasures there might be. How, though, will you avoid a watery grave once sunk below? Vesper controls a spark of the Allflame, a powerful and mysterious magic, which has been imbued into a number of devices aboard the ship, chief among them the bathysphere. This entirely safe and well-tested contraption of rivets, bolts, and metal will be your ticket beneath the waves to explore and
I'm trying to
plunder.
buy a chainsaw from somebody.
While scouting the
message
depths,
me back.
in order to not need an ample supply of air, we're instead going to
Crazy
place
deal on a
Allflame
562 XP, and I just can't help
These
myself.
are conduits of the power that keeps Vesper alive and bound
Sorry.
to the ship, and
Serial
give you
killer
the
art?
temporary safety you need to do that exploring. Without them, you will
Brother.
drown.
Listen, my bad.
The first of these is strapped to the bathysphere
The guy just messaged
and activates on landing, rushing the water away to reveal horrifying monstrosities, lost treasures, and a strange luminous coral growing from the corrupted dead in the oceans of Rayclast. These strange growths are the real reason Val has asked you to plumb these waters, as the coral can be broken down into dead man sulfur, the fuel that keeps Vesper's light burning. As you get to the perimeter of the safety provided by an Allflame lantern,
Yeah, this guy's
Val will
outfit
drop
is
more
unreal.
down at your request.
I'm wondering if this is the
There's
microtransaction
also an
kit.
option available to have new lanterns fired automatically
looks
for
really
you
sick.
as soon as you need them.
I have a
If
feeling
you prefer speed
it
over
is.
fine control. Explore
For the supporter
and claim what you
package.
can while you can.
Listen,
Lost fortunes
I always
of
like
gold,
Husqvarna.
chests of valuables, and lurking
I get it,
threats
steel's
all lie in
really
wait
good.
for you beneath the waves. You might even find the odd lost missive,
But I like Husqvarna.
waylaid on its travel to its intended recipient. But hey, finders keepers, right? Beware though, as Vesper can only power so many lanterns at once, and that power is finite. On placing the last of your lanterns, they will begin, one by one, to flicker and fade, and the creatures of the deep will rush in as they sense the vanishing of the light.
It is clever.
You'll have to rush back to the safety of the bathysphere,
But not only
escaping
that,
the
the
cold
way
clutches
the
of creatures that
pacing.
despise the light you bring.
The pacing of the game is very different.
You'll want to place every lantern though, as exploring to collect enough dead man sulfur is the only way to successfully chart the area for the next step, planning a voyage. Val will keep a record of the areas you've charted, storing details in her journals. Once you've charted enough areas, just talk to Val, place your charts on Val's board, connect them together, and create one giant seafloor excursion.
Cool.
Each area you chart will reveal a special modifier that applies when
So
it
it's
is used
basically
as
it's like
part of
sea,
a
it's like
voyage.
bottom
Applied
of the
to
ocean
either the
sea
charts
charted
adjacent
maps.
to it,
But you're
or the
able to
whole
connect like a
voyage.
shit ton of them
Here
together
are a
at the
few
same
examples. This modifier causes all equipment dropped by monsters in adjacent charts to be converted to gold. This modifier will spawn friendly jellyfish alongside every pack of monsters in your voyage, which you will promptly slaughter for extra loot and experience, we're sure. This modifier causes all monsters in adjacent charts to be empowered by wildwood wisps. With 9 positions on your board for charts when constructing a voyage, these can stack up fast. There are also charts which can take you to specially rewarding areas of the ocean floor. Fields of anchors strewn with treasure chests full of loot. Calguran shipments lost at sea.
Yeah, this is Mark
and
Roberts.
sunken abyssal
This
pits
guy is like
teeming
the
with monsters,
mastermind
to
behind
name
Path
just
of
a few.
Exile.
There are even some ancient artifacts you
He
might find
loves
and
a good
resurface.
spreadsheet.
Additionally, the edges of the voyage board track the currents of corruption flowing through the waters of Rayclast, with randomized effects being rolled with each new voyage to affect the charts placed adjacent to them.
What?
These add even further rewards to your voyages, and can shake up the way you choose to place your charts. Stack all of that together, and a well-planned voyage, with a bit of luck, can be a very profitable endeavor. But with so much loot to claim, how are you going to get it all to the surface? Val has a solution for just that problem. In each of the charts that comprise your voyage, there will be a capsule waiting for you.
Yeah, but
sent
there's still
down
a
by
lot.
Val
Like
which can
PoE
store
1 and
about
PoE
an
2 are
inventory worth
very
of loot.
different games. So
Stuff these full.
I
send
respect that
Val a
they're
signal,
committed to doing
and
both.
she will pull it
because
back
there's
up to
people
the
that are
surface, safe and
really
sound.
big fans of PoE 1 and there's people that are big fans of PoE 2, right?
Since
so
Voyages are built of 9 charts,
I don't think it's a bad
lot
thing
of opportunities to send
that
back
they're
plenty
keeping
of
things
valuables.
going for now.
Once you're satisfied with the plunder from your well-planned voyage, find any of these capsule locations and call the bathysphere to it as your ticket out. Val will send it down to your rescue as fast as she can. You just need to survive until it gets there.
Yeah, I
Good luck.
personally like the movement features
Once you
of
do,
PoE 2
don't forget to empty all
and
those
like the
capsules full
slower
of loot.
pace of it. But
Now,
I prefer
back to
the
all
skill
that dead man
crafting
sulfur
in
that
PoE
you've been
1.
hard at work gathering.
Like
Is
I
that
like
just to keep
the
the solver
gear
afloat
linkages
and
better.
Vesper alight? No, it's not. Once you've got a bunch of it,
Yeah,
head below
WASD feels
decks,
really good, yeah.
and you'll find the heart of the ship at work. Whilst Vesper's body remains above deck, burning away in a contraption of tarnished pipes and corpse-stained glass,
You would go for
resides Vesper's
WASD and
soul,
PoE 1?
and you'll find him to be a
I feel
pretty
like it's coming.
crafty fellow, if a bit melancholy. That's where this league's item crafting system comes into play. Give Vesper an item, alongside a currency that you could normally use on that item, and an ample supply of Dead Man's sulfur. That item is then split into a multitude of ghostly forms,
Ooh.
each of which will be the result of having applied that currency to the original item.
Ooh. No shit.
You can then pick which
Oh,
of the ghostly
what?
outcomes you like best
Oh, man.
to keep for yourself. The others
Give
will
me
go
that,
up in smoke,
please.
as Vesper
For
can only
SSF.
ratify a single outcome.
And PoE 2.
This
I
can
need
be
this.
done with almost any crafting step you'd like.
Ah, this is good
Want to see
for
a few
people like
outcomes for
me
that
that are a
influenced
crafting
Exaltador?
moron.
Perhaps you've got a particularly expensive fossil combination you want to get maximum value out of.
Oh my god. This is really good. Basically, for
Do
people
be
who
wary,
don't play
though,
this game very
as the
often, it
more
just
potent
means
the
it's going to
craft,
give you
the more
options
sulfur
to see
Vesper will require to
multiple
see it done.
outcomes before consuming the currency and picking the one that's the most useful
That's
for
not
you.
all, however, as the seafloor hides some yet undiscovered
Instead of
potential
just
in the form of rare
gambling
and
it all the
valuable
time.
ducats. These can be consumed by Vesper to warp and twist items in ways
That's
not
nice.
seen in centuries, such as Kishara's Ducat, which creates 4 ghostly copies of an item, each of which will keep 1 mod from the original, perfect for creating powerful crafting bases. The Gentile's Ducat, which can solve item or gem requirement problems by changing one attribute to another. And Brine Hook's Ducat, with which you can become an emissary of the gods of Rayclast. Who knows what these aspects might do? These Ducats come from special types of charts, so keep an eye out for them on your travels throughout Rayclast. You may even find some that lead you to notably unwelcoming waters. So that covers the new league, and for the first time in Path of Exile, we're finally going under the sea. Some might even say this is the first real boat league. But that's not all, not even close. Next up, we've got an old favourite making a return. The mercenaries of Trathus are once again roaming Rayclast, looking for hapless fools to duel.
Dude,
Mercenaries will
the
start appearing
mercenary
from
maps
Act
are
3
really
in
nice.
San. Before
in
beginning
PoE
a
2,
duel,
so.
you'll be offered an overview
yeah.
of the mercenary you've encountered.
Dude,
Here, you can see the gear they have
I
equipped
really like
and
this
the
when they
skills
added
they
it.
employ. As per the Trathan code,
This actually
you
was
have
the
the
last
right to
PoE
wager
1
for an
league that
item
I
the
played,
mercenary
I
is
think.
carrying. You'll stake some of your gold, and the duel commences.
Yeah. Dude, this is really fun.
If you lose, you forfeit the levied gold, and the mercenary will teleport out, repulsed at such a poor display. Win, however, and to the victor will go the spoils. In addition, if you win the duel, the mercenary will aid you as an ally for a number of areas. Trathan mercenaries are powerful allies to have in Rayclast, assisting in a number of ways.
Yeah.
Some mercenaries can provide you with powerful auras and buffs, while other mercenaries can do all the killing for you. While in map areas, if you don't like anything the mercenary offers, you have the ability to request their warrant. A warrant is a promise to return and duel again at a later date. A call to action that calls that specific mercenary to a future map, with the same set of skills, but a new set of items.
No way, that's pretty cool.
A mercenary will only grant their warrant once, however,
okay.
preventing you from fighting that mercenary in every single area. Warrants also allow you to trade specific mercenaries to other players. It is important to note that unlike in Mercenaries of Trathis League, having a mercenary does not count as a player party member. So having a mercenary does not increase monster life or the quantity and rarity of items dropped from monsters. Given that, you may be wondering, but what if I really like a mercenary I found? They have a great personality and powerful skills. Is there really no way I can keep them as an ally permanently? Well, you can, but only if you are a Scion. For the second time in 6 months, the Scion is getting a new Ascendancy class, the Luminary. The Luminary is a natural leader, lighting the way for others to follow. Becoming a Luminary immediately lets them allocate the Noble Blood passive, allowing them to permanently hire any mercenary they find in Rayclast. Luminaries can have up to 3 permanently hired mercenaries.
What?
2 in reserve in towns and hideouts, and 1 as an active ally in combat. Unlike with regular mercenaries, you can change the items permanently hired mercenaries have equipped, opening up innumerate potential build possibilities.
That's
by default,
really cool.
Permanently hired mercenaries cannot be equipped with unique items, but these passives enable them to equip specific types of uniques. While the Legendary Arms passive empowers mercenaries that have many different unique items equipped. Luminaries have the flexibility of becoming a support character to their mercenary, or having their mercenary support them. The Oath of Fealty and Golden Glory passives empower your mercenary by using your link skills on them. The Loyal Bodyguard and Bestowed Knighthood passives enable your mercenary to protect you in combat, as well as enhancing their aura skills. As with any old league that we add to the core game, we have added full Atlas Tree and Scarab support. Here are just a few examples.
Dude, I kind of forgot
These passives
how
allow you to
insane
much
the
more easily
PoE1
target the specific types of
tree
mercenaries
looks.
you want showing up in your maps.
I forgot
the
about
Loot
this.
and Pillage passive gives mercenaries a chance to drop all their items when defeated, instead of just the one you selected. The Trathan Scarab of Renown makes it so the spawned mercenary is covered head to tail in unique items. And the Trathan Scarab of Infamy forces a more powerful, infamous mercenary to spawn, accompanied by 2 other mercenaries for a truly unfair duel. Unfair for them. There's
That was a lot of
even
uniques they just
entirely
dropped
new
there.
mercenary types, one of which is found exclusively on the seafloor in rare Curse of the Allflame encounters. Sellswords of Trathis won't be the whole of your problems in 329, however, as the denizens of the Lightless are getting some much needed updates with the modernization and rework of Abyss. When we brought Abyss over to Path of Exile 2 and Rise of the Abyssal, some functional changes to the mechanic were made to improve the gameplay significantly. In Curse of the Allflame, the majority of those changes will be making their way back to Path of Exile 1. The existing Abyss content had some notable problems.
Oh yeah,
Aside
so
from
yeah,
being
there we
very
go.
dated, it also required the player to follow a crack as it opens, often backtracking throughout already cleared areas. Now, as you approach an abyssal pit, and the cracks leading up to it, you will find that it is already open and spilling forth abyssal energy into the surrounding area.
Cool.
Subjugating the souls of enemies unlucky enough
Oh,
to
it's
be
like
within
it's even
influence.
like got the same like sound effect and everything, so it's the exact
Slaying
same
these
way.
enemies will send those souls spiraling down into the pit.
That looks fucking
drawing
crazy
the
though.
attention and ire of the minions of Kulamark that dwell beneath. Slay enough of them, and the Abyssal Legion will spill forth from their domain to tear you apart.
Dude, I feel like the mob density too in PoE1 is just at like it's just so high. It's
The
crazy.
upshot of this
like the
rework is
speed of this
twofold.
game is faster than
Firstly,
PoE2.
there is now much
You're
more
moving
visceral
faster,
feedback in the
you're killing
moment-to-moment gameplay
faster,
of Abyss,
more enemies are
with
just, like,
audio
everywhere,
and visual
yeah.
cues drawing the player along. And most importantly, you'll never need to chase a meandering abyssal crack around a map ever again. No more backtracking. However, be on your guard. The abyssal minions of Kulamark have some different tricks up their sleeves in PoE1. and many employ entirely different skills to those of their PoE2 counterparts. To be clear, there are still some aspects of the existing Abyssal system that we will be keeping. Abyssal jewels and items with Abyssal sockets will remain. In fact, we have given Abyss a similar treatment to what we did with Dell fossils in our last release, moving Abyssal rewards out of other areas of the game to make Abyss the exclusive source of Abyssal jewels and Stygian vices. This will also come with a complete refresh of Abyssal scarabs and Atlas passive tree investment, with some truly dangerous and wild new ways to take on the lightless hordes. Lastly for Abyss, but definitely not least, Abyss is bringing an entirely new endgame pinnacle boss, with its own set of brand new unique items. This boss has a very unique way of accessing it. What does this eyeball do? Good luck figuring this one out. Let's move on to our next league being reworked, Legion. Every league should have distinct and interesting rewards that are exclusively available from that mechanic.
No, they're not going to talk about
this
when
allows
1.0
players to
PoE2
specialize
comes
in
out.
certain
No.
corners of the game, rewarding those who engage with a given mechanic. Legion is next on our list to receive this treatment. Despite having a unique combat mechanic, we felt Legion didn't have interesting exclusive rewards outside of Timeless Jewels. While incubators were technically exclusive to Legion, they effectively granted the same rewards that you could get elsewhere. So, what are we doing about it? Firstly, incubators are being removed. No longer will you have to remember to apply incubators to all your equipment every few maps. Instead, we will be adding a new type of reward exclusive to Legion, vestigial unique items. Legion generals and maps will have a chance to drop a new type of currency item, enshrouding crystals. These can be used on your unique armors. You can then take the enshrouded item to the domain of Timeless Conflict, which might look a little bit different to what you remember. A giant crystal emerges from the center of the domain, and there appears to be some sort of entity trapped inside, potentially the reason that these armies are engaged in eternal conflict. At the base of the crystal are a number of smaller crystals. Clicking on one allows us to place our enshrouded item inside. As we then kill monsters in the domain of Timeless Conflict, our gloves within the crystal begin to transform. And once you have killed enough, the crystal becomes volatile and looks ready to fracture. I wonder what will come out. Our Shaper's Touch transformed into a Malagaro's Virtuosity, but now the Malagaro's Virtuosity has a trace of the original enshrouded item bestowed upon it, in the form of a vestigial implicit modifier. As you can see, enshrouding crystals allow you to transfer powerful modifiers from one unique item onto another. Here are some more examples of vestigial unique items. Helmets, boots, gloves, shields,
Combs
and
hard onto
body
things.
armors. In addition to vestigial items, we are also making a number of small improvements to Legion. You no longer need to kill every last monster to begin the Legion encounter. Breaking out all the key monsters, chests, and the majority of monsters will be enough to start the combat automatically. No more cheeky single monster hiding in the corner, preventing your encounter from starting.
Very nice.
Legion monsters drop fewer splinters.
That's a lot
but
of
in
loot,
larger
man.
stack sizes, resulting in fewer clicks in each encounter. Unrelenting Timeless emblems have been removed.
Holy loot.
With regular Timeless emblems absorbing many of their effects, causing the domain of Timeless Conflict to become harder, but more rewarding as you kill monsters. Your reward progress in the domain is now tracked by charging up these small purple crystals, rather than flooding your screen with hundreds of reward icons. The rewards are still the same, just not obscuring your screen with symbols. Talismans were introduced back in 2015, but over the years they've been long neglected and lack a meaningful place or purpose. We are making a number of changes
Is there
to
a
bring
game where you just
talismans
bang
back to
rocks
relevance.
together?
Firstly, talismans are now exclusive
This game
rewards from
starts
bestiary.
off with
Every
you
red
banging
beast
rocks
has
together.
a chance to drop a talisman specific
And then you
to that
bang
beast.
2 rocks together.
For example,
once.
the
And then
Krashik Croaker
you
can
throw
drop the Croaker talisman.
maybe an ice cube
What makes these talismans
with your
special
rock. And
Well,
then your
you'll
rock
notice a
becomes
couple of
electrified,
changes
and then it
compared to
hits
old
the ice
talismans.
cube. And then
Firstly,
it just
talismans
keeps
no
going.
longer drop corrupted, making them far easier to
Then you
craft
can
once
critically
find one.
strike with your rocks.
Secondly, the special
Then
modifiers on talismans
your
are now
rocks can steal the
enchantments
soul from
rather
other
than
rocks.
implicits.
So
This
it
means they
seems
compete with
complicated,
blight anointments,
right? Like a lot of
allowing
this
their
stuff,
effects
if you
to be
don't play Path of
significantly more
Exile,
powerful than
a lot of this stuff is like
Here are a few more
going
examples of new
way
talismans.
over your head.
Talisman unique items have all been improved.
Because a lot of
and
it
now have
is
a
going
chance to
over
drop
my
from
head, and I
all
play this
bestiary
game.
bosses. Check out the new Eyes of the Great
But
Wolf Talisman.
The
which has some
complexity
crazy
scales.
possibilities.
So when you start off, it's like you
So that is
cast this
everything
ability.
covering the new and
You get
reworked
some
League
body
mechanics
armor.
in 329.
You can, you know what I
Now,
mean?
that's
The
already
more you
quite a
play
lot
the
of
game,
in-game content, with
the more you
mercenaries
learn,
returning,
the more
an
you
upgraded
adjust,
abyss,
the more
Legion's
you
new
scale
reward
things
mechanic,
up.
and of course,
Right? So
everything the
you're
Curse
not
of the
doing a
Orphan
lot
League
of this
has to
stuff
offer.
right away. A
But
lot of
even
it
with
is,
all
oh,
of
I
that,
have a
we're not
slam,
done.
I'm killing a
Because
zombie.
what about the
Oh,
Atlas
I'm a
itself?
witch, I'm
Given
summoning
Zana's
a
actions to
skeleton.
try and
You know what I
destroy it
mean?
in the
So
last two expansions.
the game's just been
Zana's
around
actions
for
are
so
causing the Atlas
long,
to become
and
ever
they
more
continuously
destabilized.
add more content to it,
Strange locations
to
have
the point where
begun
you
to
have stuff
manifest
like
on the
this.
Atlas,
So the people
many
that
of which seem
continuously
to be
play the
bleeding
game are
over from
constantly having
familiar
things to
places
look
in
forward to
Raycross.
and ways to
Carrick has labeled
customize
these
and
as
scale up their
anomalies.
characters. Like, it
When
is
you
the most
complete maps
creative
affected by a void
ARPG
stone,
to
there is a
ever
chance that
exist
when you
because it
next
just
open your
gives you
atlas,
what
an
feels
anomaly
like
may manifest.
endless
Like
possibilities
this one,
to
the Mana
especially
Foyer.
PoE 1. PoE 2
Like
is definitely
regular
more
maps on the
closed
Atlas,
in when it
you
comes
can
to the
select them at
skill
your map device. But unlike regular maps, these
creativity.
don't require an item
But
to
when it
enter.
comes to PoE 1 with the way the
It
skill
looks like
linkages
this
work,
area is the
it is a
abode
lot
of
different.
Cadero
But PoE 2
Permanus.
is definitely moving
Cadero
closer
is willing to offer
to the
valuable
original
items
idea.
in exchange for
And the
alcohol.
price? Free.
If you don't like what is on offer, you can reject it, and he will immediately offer another item. The next offer will cost more gold,
you get stash tabs.
but hopefully is much more valuable to you.
Free.
If you don't have enough gold for the offered item,
You don't need to spend
worry.
money. Yeah,
Cadero is happy to
this
wait
is
for you
free
to
and
replenish your
also
coffers.
works phenomenal on the Steam Deck. By the way, maybe one of the best Steam Deck games I've ever played. PoE 1, that
purchase
is.
an item
I play
or
PoE 2 on my
reject all
Steam
his
Deck, but I
offers.
kind of use some
Anomalies are unique in this regard.
some help with it. But
Unlike
PoE
other
1
locations on the
alone,
Atlas, these areas can
you
often
download
be
it on your
revisited.
Steam Deck, boom, you're good to go.
Let's quickly run through a few of the anomalies that can manifest. Reflecting mists and the nameless seer no longer randomly spawn within maps, but instead now appear in their own anomaly areas. Scrying is no longer the domain
I
of
say
the
Zukov,
nameless seer,
not Zucky.
but instead
Maybe
can
both.
be done through
I
the
say
new
both.
tradable scrying orb. Some anomalies grant a taste of League mechanics you might not
Listen, if
normally
you like
run,
ARPG games
without
and you
having to be
haven't
fully
played Path of
invested into
Exile
them.
1 yet,
For
you should.
example, this anomaly creates a random, fully revealed heist blueprint wing with random rogue companions. This anomaly has a version of the Sacred Grove where the plants have fully taken over. This strongbox seems to have a strange
I did hear that
mechanism.
Stranded.
Atlas anomalies are unaffected by your Atlas
I
skill
will be
tree,
playing it most
and
likely
you can't augment them using any
when they
fragments.
release it.
Therefore, they can be run at any time without
Because I
feeling
think
like they have to be saved for later
Chord
to
Breach has
maximize
been-
the potential rewards. There
Well,
are
Chord
many
Breach
more
is gonna be
Atlas
sometime
anomalies
the
to
next 2
discover
weeks,
for
though.
yourselves, each of them tied to a specific Atlas quadrant. It is therefore worth discovering which ones can spawn.
Sorry,
in
that's
each
Stranded,
part of the
standard
Atlas,
Gandalf.
as it may influence what Atlas strategy you wish to pursue.
It moved the
So that is
the
a
R
heap
I
of new
swear was
challenges to
before
encounter, from the League and the in-game. But you may be asking, what new tools do we
Stranded
have to face
Gandalf.
these challenges?
the worst
In
kind.
329, we are giving a bit of love to spellcasters. Specifically,
See, that's what I'm saying.
those
I
that
use
cast spells
Moonlight
themselves.
to play PoE 2.
But first, let's
But if
address
you
the
don't
elephant
want to
in the
use
room that
Moonlight,
astute players may have noticed.
then like
Yes,
I'm saying
I'm
PoE
talking
1
about
like
those
I
socket
think I don't know
colors.
about PoE 2 on like a
So,
new Steam Deck,
after the better
but I
part
know
of 2
that
decades, in 329, we're making a
ooh,
fairly
wait a
radical
second,
change.
I'm shutting up.
Sockets, at a basic level, don't have colors anymore. You can now put any colored gem into any socket.
Wait, why?
We're doing this to
Why?
address a long-running issue for both new and experienced players.
Huh?
I'm sure almost everyone who has played before has run into
What?
the issue of finding a notable upgrade and have struggled to find a way to equip it. Maybe you find an amazing body armor, one that would give you a substantial boost to your defenses, but you just can't move your skill or support gems over because the colors of the sockets just don't match, and you didn't luck out with your chromatic orbs. It's not fun when you have to unequip
what
a
are
bunch
the
of
people
skills
saying
or
about this?
supports just to use a better item. This can still happen with
this
the
is
socket
gonna be
numbers
very
and socket
divisive.
links. So it's not like it's just purely trivial, but the colors were just unnecessary.
Oh,
It not only
man.
prevented upgrading gear, it limited build experimentation. So, given that, what do the colors on gems with regards to sockets even now mean? Well, the colors on gems for sockets are still relevant, just as an upgrade system. You can still find items with colored sockets, and you can craft them onto items. They are just rarer and more powerful. Most importantly, they don't restrict what can be socketed into them. So how are they more powerful? Well, if you were to find an item with, say, a green socket, you can put a green gem inside of it to get an additional quality bonus to that gem. This allows socket colors to be a purely positive outcome on an item, while not just simplifying the system away. You can also still change the color of sockets on your items using a chromatic, which now guarantees at least one red, blue, or green socket.
Whoa, all right.
This
okay.
change will make it easier for
That's
everyone
pretty
to
cool.
upgrade items and maintain their build, especially while progressing.
But you're
Speaking of
still
builds
gonna
and
want to
gems,
get the quality.
we wanted to
though.
make sure we improve some of those, specifically for spellcasters. Let's get into that.
Wow, this is crazy, actually.
Spellcasters have a large number of different skills to choose from.
This is actually kind
but
of.
often many skills play
Well,
and scale in similar
the
ways. We have done a pass through existing spells,
the possible builds
differentiating spell damage types from each other.
just grew
For
massively.
example,
Holy crap!
Shadow's physical spells, like Ethereal Knives and Bladefall, now have a much higher critical strike chance than other spells at the expense of damage. Pure lightning spells now all have generally higher cast speeds, but they cost more mana per second than other spells. We noticed that some of the Ascendancy classes for
shit.
Shadow, Witch, and Templar were lacking options for general spellcasting, so we've added a new notable to the Assassin, the Occultist, and the Inquisitor. We are also introducing a new skill, Mana Infused Staff, that infuses your staff with arcane energy, raising your block chance and reducing the mana cost of your spells. In addition, when you are hit by an enemy, you retaliate with a wave of arcane lightning, dealing damage based on your maximum mana. One of the struggles we noticed with certain
this
self-cast
is
archetypes
Maybe
was that
the
they lacked
biggest
a scaling
change to
option
Path
in
of
the
Exile
endgame.
1 ever.
In 329, we're adding a special new set of exceptional skill gems called Pacts. Each pact is themed around a specific Beyond demon and Lycia. You can make a bargain with these demons to empower your spells. But at what cost, you may ask? Well, these spells don't have a typical cost, but instead cause the player to gain a special affliction debuff. Don't worry too much though, the rewards will be worth it. For example, Pact of Baydat causes many of your different spells to just cause a ruckus, while Pact of Gore is for dot builds. Using this pact will plague your enemies. Just cast it and watch everything around you melt. I wonder what Pact of Lycia and Pact of Katash do. We won't go into the specifics of all the balance changes we are making here, but there are many more caster improvements, including buffs to specific
This is
spells and
crazy.
supports,
This is actually
buffs to
kind of
cast
nuts.
unique
I
items,
mean,
as well as more and better ways to solve mana.
this is wild.
Check out the
By the way,
patch
there's
notes later for all the
190,000 people here.
Next up, we're going to be talking about the new supporter packs for Curse of the Allflame. Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Plague and Remedis packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
Yep. There you go.
The Plague series of supporter packs contains 7
There you go.
exclusive microtransactions. Equipping the Plague weapon skin replaces the default appearance of your staff, sword, mace, or shield with a weapon that has been submerged in corrosive toxins. The Plague Rat Pet is the result of a nefarious experiment. When a unique enemy is nearby, it faints as a defensive mechanism to protect its fragile body, so it can continue to spread disease. The metal of the Plague Bearer armor set has corroded, and the cloth has begun to disintegrate from being exposed to such toxic elements. It includes the Plague Bearer back attachment, which spreads disease across the ground in town areas, maximizing the chance of infection. A diseased swarm infects your weapon when using the Plague Bearer weapon effect. Use it alongside the Erupting Pustule's rare finisher effect to spread vile and devastating disease to monsters you kill. Activating the Plague Wraith map device causes the plagued energy to flow from the chained being. Given the goal of spreading such illness is to end the lives of as many as possible, the map device tracks kills in kind, showing you the number of enemies killed in each map, sorted by rarity. Feel free to even pin the count of enemies slain in the map to the leaderboard at your leisure.
The stat
Pair it
track
with the putrefying portal to fully immerse yourself in the Plague Propagator experience. Both the map device and the portal emit such a potent putrefaction
Dude, people
that
love
even
stats.
the birds flying overhead cannot survive, as they plummet
this
to
is
the
wild.
ground around it.
Well, I will be playing
The Remedis Pack series
the new
also
league on July
contains 7
24th.
exclusive microtransactions.
So you guys will have
The
to tune in
Remedis
for that.
weapon skin
I mean,
changes the appearance of your staff.
I'm not too sure how
wand,
long I'll be able to
scepter,
play because
or shield, with relics once used by the Order
usually
of the Remedis Knights against the plague.
sponsor ends around
The Medi
bedtime
Roa pit
in this
is
household.
kitted out with all the supplies
So,
necessary for healing in remote
We'll have
locations.
to wait and see, but
Strangely, these rowers seem to have a
this looks
particular
nuts,
fondness
man.
for goblin
I'm
meat.
so curious to see what
The
people are going to
Remedis
be
Knight
cooking up with
armor
the skill
set
linkages.
is bestowed upon those tasked with traveling through Rayclast to purge the sick of their diseases. The matching back attachment cleanses the disease left behind on the ground in town areas by the Plague Bearer back attachment. It's an important job of a Remedis Knight to not let disease take over. Help by doing your part.
That's actually really great.
The Remedis Knight weapon effect funnels the divine power of purification into your weapon. Return to the Saints' End Monastery hideout to recuperate from your purifying duties. Once a thriving center for curing ailments, this monastery has slowly wasted away while lying unused. If you're feeling brave enough, there's even a platform to dive into the purifying waters below before washing back up at the base of the hideout. Last, but not least, use the Reservoir of Benediction Affinity Stash to store all of your elixirs. This stash opens to your stash tab with the Flask Affinity set. Additionally, all microtransactions from the supporter packs are available for use in Path of Exile 2. We're looking forward to seeing which of you choose to become the plague and spread disease
Figured.
across Rayclast.
How
or
big? I
those
mean,
who wish
how
to fight against
unreal
it by
based
becoming a
that
Remedis
is.
Knight. Thank you so
That's
much for your
crazy.
ongoing support.
Of course, it
We're
works
just
for
about
all
to
of our
start the
games.
Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, we'll post the full patch notes for Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, at 11 AM New Zealand time, 4 PM Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news.
Big patch. I mean, listen, it's smaller in terms of scope because of is the most recent Path of Exile 2 patch in terms of the changes. But this has probably the biggest impact on the game, maybe ever, I think, with a single sentence. The fact that you're able to now just skill link literally everything together, I mean, that's going to be absolutely fucking insane. The game is going to be very different now. And I am seeing people like, some people were like, I think it's pretty cool. Maybe they're only going to be doing it for the league, and then they're going to see how it plays. I'm assuming that's what it is, because it is specific for the league. So if people don't end up liking it, because you're still going to want to get your color linkages for the quality per the sockets. But I feel like while you're leveling new characters, you know, dang, that's kind of crazy, man. By the way, this is so awesome. 200,000 people. You know, watching this thing. I think I'm in there somewhere. I think I'm technically counting as a co-stream. I don't know if I have to set that up properly. Oh, whoops, maybe. Let me see here. Hopefully I set that up properly. Man, that's crazy. This guy triggered up. You in fact did not set it up. I don't think I had to set it up. No, I'm all right. I'm good. I think they did it by default. It's all right.
G'day Exiles, and welcome back for another Q&A for 3.29. We are joined here by, it's a little bit cozier here than usual. We have game director Mark Roberts, along with lead game designers on Path of Exile 1, Octavian and Andrew. And Andrew, welcome. This is your first time joining us on the Q&A. It's good to have you here. You have been on some other podcasts and things in the past.
It'd be funny if they called you out.
But it's exciting to have
start
you all
co-streaming.
here for the podcast. I kind of want to give people a bit of a lay
Luckily,
of the land
there's
of
a
like
secret
what
tuna
it is that
at GG.
each of you,
I know.
Octavian and Andrew work on for Path of Exile, so people can kind of understand where your expertise lies, maybe.
Yeah, so for Path of Exile 1, I've been working on it for like primarily for quite a few years now. And typically I'll dip my hands into everything and related to the expansion. However, in the last few expansions, Chris has been handling the majority of the league stuff, and I typically handle most of the other bits and bobs. So yeah, for example, in this one, things like Mercenary and Legion and the balance, I would have had a hand in.
Yeah, you certainly did a lot on the
What is the
balance
game
side of things.
director?
It looks like you did 150 skills or something.
They direct the game.
When the patch notes come out, you'll see the changes there, so.
It's a lot.
That's a later nuke, so.
And what about for you, Octavian? What do you kind of focus on for people who are not familiar?
So the last few leagues,
They
Mercenaries,
direct the
Mirage,
direction of the
and
game.
now
They
Curse of the
steer the
Allflame,
ship.
I've
But
been,
they steer the ship.
sort of leading the design on the league mechanic itself. And then basically wherever else I'm needed. So this time around, I did the new Abyss Pinnacle boss. So you can blame me if he kills you.
Too late in the day for that.
I did a bunch of new uniques. Some transfigured skills that'll be in the patch because that's a pet project of mine. I really like transfigured skills, and probably some other stuff I'm forgetting. But yeah, I mean, mostly the league this time. It's a chunky one.
Yeah. I mean, that was where I was originally planning on starting, was like talking about Curse of the Allflame, where we collect chat's questions and then dive into some of the other things: Mirage, Abyss, Legion, balance, crafting. There's a lot of things to talk about today, but obviously the biggest news is the socket color change.
Yes.
That's the one everyone kind of seems to want to know about from what I've seen. It's a weird one because it's such a long-standing tradition, and there is like I felt like the initial
some people this is going to be pretty big
mad or something, but I was like, but I'm not. I'm curious, like how did this one come about after being unchanged for so long?
We actually discussed this change on Mirage launch day. So often on just to give some history to it. So on launch day, when there isn't a burning fire,
nice.
We're all sitting there designing like, okay, what are we doing next? What are we starting on Monday? Like, I know people think we have a long plan ahead. We don't. Launch day is when we design the next set of content. And a thing that we decided is we worry the message now is that PoE 2 is for the new audience and PoE 1's for the existing audience only. And it is obviously for the existing audience, like obviously. But we also want to make sure we're bringing in new players, and we want to make sure that that audience is growing. Because if you aren't growing the audience, it's only got one way to go, right?
Right.
That's down. Now, hopefully, you can. It'd be naive to assume it can just sustain the exact same numbers forever with the exact same players, right? People do eventually move on.
Yeah.
Whatever. So we want the audience to grow, and so when we actually go and look, well, when we were discussing this with Mirage, we're like, let's actually think why are people, getting into the game and then stopping playing? Like, what are the points of friction and where we're losing the audience? And sockets is a huge one. Now, we had already discussed this for PoE 2 because PoE 2 removed skill gems off gear, right?
Yeah.
So we kind of already were a bit educated in this, and we're like, but the line we drew, like some people were like, why not remove them entirely off the gear like you did with PoE 2? But there are, I would say I feel this way, and a number of people feel this way when first playing PoE 1, what, fifth, sixth, whatever, long time ago.
A decade and a half ago.
There were two things about the game that really caught me and my group of friends and propagated along, and maybe you guys feel the same way, I'm not sure, which was I opened the passive tree and fell in love, and I also was like, holy, skills are in your gear and the links are in your gear. That is like, that's awesome. That's so, the innovation behind it is so cool.
I feel like...
So not wanting to lose the skills and sockets in gear in
that's
PoE
actually one of the things I don't
is,
like as much in PoE 2.
It's a personal line, sure, but I think a lot of people share it, of not wanting to lose that entirely, but also it doesn't need to be
as opposed to PoE 2.
So having so many layers of friction, and so obviously you got the numbers, you got the links, and then you got the colors, and often what we're finding is that, sure, seasoned players, veterans, they work around it, sure. But, or honestly, they don't even necessarily, I talk about the gear upgrades, sometimes you don't even need the gear upgrades, you know, you can just, once you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing. But yeah, we're finding a lot of players early game who are struggling, who are trying to get those gear upgrades, just can't, and often it's because of the colors.
Yeah.
And so we're like, well, we want to remove that friction, but also we don't want to just like simplify it down to nothing, because we still want in-game players to have an access of itemization that's important. And so we're like, we still want the colors to come in. We still want it to be important for upgrading your gear. We want it to be a chase end-game thing players can do. And we honestly think that this hits
it's
both
a
of
pretty
those, and
important thing.
now allows a lot of people to get into the game easier,
be.
make upgrades of their gear without going, I don't know what to do. Like my gear's been the same since level 3 because I can't replace this, or like one piece of gear or another piece of gear. And because they don't want to break their links or their skills or their support. So yeah, honestly, that's where it came about. And
it's just 10%.
But the broader discussion is like, we need to get people in the door. We need to get people to stop quitting. And we need to have like when they get overwhelmed and they're like, I don't know what to do. It feels complicated, and this was part of that. So, you know, I wouldn't expect this to be the last change along that axis of us going, let's remove these barriers of entry.
You know, well, I have an idea.
You know, in the future,
this might be.
But yeah, honestly, I think, you know, generally speaking,
what happens if they created
pretty positive, but
preset builds in certain cases that are optional?
A sacred thing, and even we had it when we were in the room. We're like,
you know what I mean?
Oh, are we doing this?
Are we allowed to do this?
Like,
do we need to? You know, like, hold on, do we need to...
a few per class, a few pure ascendancies that are like,
you know... What are we supposed to do here? Like,
they recognize that you're... Yeah, I'm wondering if that would help too. They kind of do now because you can import the import,
Are we allowed? But then also I think it is really important that we can reassess these fundamentals and actually go and say,
like, you still as a new player have to know to go and import it.
Amazing, and hopefully everyone finds it to have less friction and late game get better itemization and all of that. But you know, these things, if they don't quite land, we're always just going to make another iteration and change it. That's what we do.
That's the smart thing about leagues, man. You can just do whatever you need to do, and if it doesn't stick.
With this in particular, because I had that feeling like, oh, it's so sacred and so ancient. I feel like I was coming at it from an angle of being hypercritical, looking for any potential issues with it, but it felt like it was just so much easier to change gear and sort my gear around. Like, ultimately, that's the thing. You talk about this for a lot for new players, but I see this as a huge win for long-term players because
stone cold sober. This man's been just working his
over a decade.
All
you start to
night
notice these kind of points of exhaustion is kind of what I think of them as.
And it's the morning in New
this just
Zealand.
grinds me
He
down
has
a little
not
bit
slept, this guy.
That is something I did. It was intended for a new audience, but 100% all the feedback from Alpha, from internal, you know, our designers.
Somebody
and
get this man a coffee,
been like,
please.
Hell yeah.
It just makes campaign smoother. I'm using a greater variety of gear. I'm upgrading my gear more often. It feels good. And
yeah, this game it is free.
The
yeah,
quality
it's free
one
play,
surprised me a bit because that is actually like pretty. You don't usually interact with quality at all in the campaign. You're not going to get any GCPs until end game, right? But that I was actually kind of looking at the quality on my gems, and
this is actually crazy.
I was like, oh, this really benefits from that. I'm getting an extra spark on my spark while I'm leveling, and you know that so that felt like actually a pretty fun thing to engage with, and getting one
PoE2,
color
but
here
this
and
is
there
too
was
cool
like a
to not
meaningful
check
thing.
out on the 24th on the
worked
deck
out really nicely as an
thereafter.
axis for
So
still
now I'm cooked.
rewarding getting,
because I feel like this is really intriguing
colors.
me.
Yeah.
Because quality innately is much more powerful on your active skill than it is your support gem.
Yeah.
So it's kind of okay if you only have a few of the colors because you put your strongest skill in the you put your strongest gem in your links, which is your active skill, into the color that it matches. And then it's nice to get the other colors correct, but getting the other colors correct is like 5% increased damage. Whereas getting the one color you really need correct, which is quite easy to do, is potentially an extra projectile or 10% more damage.
The colors are going to increase
every time
the
a chrome
quality
dropped, I was like,
on the gems by 10%.
A good base to drop that on, so that I could chuck my spark gem or something else in there.
It has the added bonus of there's another currency that's like, it's not like a divine orb level ding when you drop it, but it's nice to see. You're excited to see a chromatic now and then.
Yeah, it was kind of funny that like chromatic went from being like less valuable than jewelers and fusings to being the most value out of those now.
Yeah, just to clarify, chromatics are much rarer now than they were before.
Yes.
I won't say exactly how rare they are, but we've made changes to, like, for example, if you vendor a 6-socket item that has chromatic colors, you won't get 7 jeweler orbs.
So the vendoring is also different.
I was wondering if there was
1.
some sort of recipe. I thought you guys might keep it secret or something.
Oh no, that's the existing chromatic recipe. That's the word. But it has higher priority than the jeweler.
Our list of recipes.
That is also something
There's always has an order of precedence, so we moved the chromatic above the jewelers.
More valuable now. I see, that makes sense.
Better explain to
do you guys
new
have to mess with quality at all now that there's going to be kind of 30% is just going to be somewhat wildly
trading
available
recipes within the
does that break
dealers
anything?
themselves?
No, it is basically a bit power creepy, but I think we had to make a number of changes to existing uniques that interacted with socket colors, but I think the only one that really got a nerf was Diala's Malefaction. Instead of granting 30% quality to green socket gems, it's now 20%.
Okay.
But if you put a green socket gem in, it's 30%, which is what it had before. So.
And that's my follow-up question is there's uniques that interact with socket colors. Have these sorts of things been updated? In particular, I was like wondering, do you guys do anything with Tabula Rasa or just kind of leave it, I imagine? I don't know.
It didn't need to change.
Yeah, I mean, that one kind of just works, doesn't it?
6-link, still a 6-link, yeah.
Still 6-link.
Yeah, but Skin of the Loyal and Lords, they just generate with 6 coloured sockets.
Yep.
So you still want to get the right colours, but...
Yeah, but it's much easier to actually use them now.
What else did you do? Pariah?
Yeah, so we audited all of them. Some of them we were like, this is not a good unique, we should buff it. So Pariah, for example, is one that is now much stronger than it used to be. Yeah, there's subtle changes, but in general, like the design of the uniques didn't really need to change at all, like Triad Grip and the Untouched Soul, those type of things.
I just realized this makes like a favorite thing for me is like early league buying like a corrupted 6-link and finding the right colors for that was sometimes tricky, but now like you can use any, right? Because you can put a blue gem in a green socket, you just don't get the bonus.
Yeah, Skin of the Loyal's early league is going to be far more accessible now.
Yeah, cool. Interesting. So that it inadvertently kind of makes 6-links much more available early league, it seems. It's like something maybe you wouldn't even really think about with this, but there you go.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool. Volbs did a thing with sockets, so I imagine that changed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, to clarify, when you do get a socket color, so for example, if you're using like a strength base type, you still have, when a socket generates, it's still got a much higher chance to be a red socket compared to a blue or green socket. So it still rolls socket colors based on the attribute requirements. Now, a Valorb does what it used to do before, where when it's generating socket colors, it can still re-roll socket colors.
Yeah.
I think instead of granting white sockets, now it does the inverse and it grants a colored socket. But that colored socket will just be a random red, green or blue. It won't care about the attribute requirements of the item.
So a way to get off colors or something, maybe. Interesting. I imagine the crafting bench probably changed. But then again, with chromes being more expensive, maybe it didn't need to.
So a chromatic orb guarantees a colored socket, but we also have crafting bench options which guarantee 2 colored sockets and guarantee 3 colored sockets, but for varying amounts of chromatic orbs. I can't remember the exact
and
numbers.
now that they're going to be much more valuable as well, that makes sense. It almost kind of solves itself there. Well, super interesting. I look forward to seeing how people feel about that after they've had a chance to play around with it. But, my impressions of that have been pretty positive so far. If anything, like, I guess if there's any negative I could probably nitpick about it, it seems that maybe like it removes some of the identity from those items, mostly more in the campaign where you're not seeing their colors come up all that often. So like armor, energy shield thing is not necessarily
that
as
is
distinct
sort
from
of,
an invasion thing, since you can change them around a lot more. Was that something you guys were worried about at all with this?
Try to remove them or change them.
Not really.
You think they
a
get
little
enough of
bit.
their identity
I
from
understand
their
that it
videos?
is, especially from the visuals.
Yeah.
But like the item holds itself, you know.
The people that
and
play a
with
lot of the
respect to
game, it was an unnecessary
defense
step
type,
that prevented
its
them
mods.
from crafting what they wanted to do, and it
But
just
yeah,
ended up
I mean, I
causing
get
them to
that.
use chromatics.
Almost
which is a
everyone, I'm
super
just thinking
common
about it now.
currency for like a long time before they got. The
I play with sockets
choice
always shown.
anyway, so they
I don't
might
think
as well
I've
just remove
seen
it and
anyone
do
in a
something
long
cool with it.
time not play with sockets always shown. So I was just thinking that, like, generally when you're looking at an item, in fact, you're not really seeing its item art. You're just seeing some combination of colors. So yeah, generally you're going to be like, hey, this doesn't look like how it used to look. But I would honestly say that that doesn't need to be part of it. So it shouldn't need to be part of its identity.
Yeah. Nice.
Even though I get that it will feel that way for sure.
Well, I know this was the main change for this expansion, but on the side, in your spare time between working on Socket Colors, obviously you made this thing called Curse of the Oriflame. This is a pretty unique and I think delightfully goofy mechanic. It's definitely a weird one. At first I thought, it's delve but moist, but then that seems to be oversimplifying it a little bit. Because it's also got a little bit of a blend of other ideas and definitely seems to very much be its own thing. I'm curious, how did this idea for this like Subnautica League come about?
You know what? Strangely, it actually didn't even start from the point of we should go to the ocean floor. What I wanted was a league where, you're exploring in similar sort of to the Wildwood, because I like that mechanic, but like a league mechanic where you're exploring and trying to uncover things as you go. And it was originally going to be, I believe, like bestiary adjacent, where it was going to be in like the spirit realm where all the bestiary bosses are and you're like clearing spirit fog. But that was not a thing that we had nearly the assets to be able to pull off nearly as well as like an ocean thing. Because you can,
no, I didn't know that
go
you
look
could.
at half the
I didn't
monsters
know
in the
that
game
you could do it
pre-existed,
like this.
And they're on the coast,
They didn't
or they're near the
request
shore,
for
or
me
they're
to
on an
do it
island,
like
and
this,
therefore,
though, but I probably
it's
should
crabs
have.
and horrible squid creatures and starfish and all that. And so it just made a lot more sense to go with an ocean-themed league. And from there, everything just kind of exploded into being.
Yeah, a lot of that also inspiring. Like the same mechanic can often be applied to many different themes in different ways, and so a huge part of the win there, he's talking about ocean biome assets, creatures. Well, we
I think I was in it though. Let me just click this. Real
so
fast.
and PoE 2. So all of a sudden we have islands and sea creatures and everything there, and it's like, okay, well, we like to reuse stuff and port it back and use so we get to use all the modern art. The other thing is the environment artists are familiar with those assets, so when they're trying to put together all these things, they know exactly, and the level designers, they know exactly where everything is. Makes it way easier, and then you don't have to like look through and find 13-year-old assets and stuff trying to go like,
oh yeah,
how can I reuse this? And then it's
yeah,
nice
I know.
to have
I just didn't know
full
how to do
art
it. It's a
sets
new,
of
it's a
modern
new
art.
thing, I think.
Because when you mix old things that aren't,
it's a new setting, but
what we call PBR and non-PBR. When you have the old PoE1 assets intermixed with the new modern assets, they stick out like a absolute.
It's pretty
sore
old.
thumb.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No. It's
when you're
under
picking
here.
A theme, it's often good to look what.
And
art do we
then
have? How can
I'm
we
not
use
even
that or
seeing it as
reuse
an
that?
option actually.
Because then you get to make a hell of a lot more content.
It's supposed
for
to be in here.
Significantly less cost. So that's kind of what helped inspire it.
Anyway,
Also
it's supposed to be down
and
there.
he doesn't necessarily know what's being made for PoE 2, and that's like where I'm kind of the bridge, and I'm like,
yeah, because you're fully on PoE 1.
Yes.
Yep.
and he's like, well, what monsters? And I'm like, oh, well, let me give you that. And I was just like, massive list. I'm like, go to this area, go to this area, go to this area, go to
all right.
Any of these will
Listen,
work.
guys.
Big starfish.
No,
and all that
it's
stuff.
it's
and so,
something
sea
different.
otters.
yeah.
All right, listen, guys. I have to. It doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. No, it doesn't. But you know what does matter? Saying thank you once again to GGG for sponsoring the stream this afternoon. The idea release date for Curse of the Allflame is July 24th. I will be live for when the Curse of the Allflame goes live. Probably only for a few hours, because like I said, it's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, ending. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, ending at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's a really big time in my household, so it's probably only going to be a really quick peek at PoE 1 that evening for that stream, unless I can move some things around. but we'll be here for a sponsor with GGG. So again, I want to thank you guys for watching the stream today and hanging out with me during the co-stream. For people that play Path of Exile, maybe the biggest league to have ever happened when it comes to the rework of just how you set up your skills easily. It's going to be massive. It's going to be interesting to see what people cook up. Yeah, I think it's from a content perspective, I mean, it's interesting because they're adding something that has been done in similar ways before, especially when it comes to item crafting and revealing options. But the fact that they did such a simple change, it's going to just have such a massive impact on how things are played, especially in the early game, which is going to be cool to see how that unfolds. I think that's kind of where everybody is, quality chatter. I feel like that's going to be like the purpose of the league, is to just see how it unfolds. So if you guys want to continue to listen to the Q&A, you can head over there to the main Path of Exile channel. And until next time, guys, thanks again for watching the stream. I will be seeing you guys on Monday. I will not be live tomorrow. So thanks again for tuning in, and you guys have yourselves a fantastic night. All right, I'll see you guys Monday. Have a great weekend, and thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play